Standard.
Are you riding solo from the other search and rescue boat? Search and rescue is
a ride back to the DMV. She might want to see Fish.
Well, I mean, I can drive. I'm just gonna decide if it's worth.
He was limping,
but search and rescue is all back 10-8. Well, all our members are.
This man had blood pouring out of his throat, so we had to get him to the hospital.
Okay. I mean, I'll drive over there and have to bring him.
All right, sweetheart. All right.
Thank you.
Apologies, I did not mean to step on you. We've got a dead man here we're dealing with.
He was more worried about doing that than he was about you.
So we're probably gonna have to write a report.
I don't know.
I
if
mean,
that's a
you
good
treated
thing or a
him.
bad
No, it
thing.
was because
No,
you know,
if doctors got it, then they have to write the report if he
if
dies.
Aiden didn't make it, he would.
Why did I have to write a report for my DOA?
Was there a doctor on duty
Yes.
handling it?
God.
Yeah, the
Oh,
one
you
that
should've
got
heard me
that put in a
yesterday, this
complaint
poor
about.
man.
Rick, what
Who
you
put in
have
a
to do
complaint about
sometimes
it?
is
This
Did you
person
enjoy
is
my,
pronounced
you
dead,
don't write the
so,
He's dead.
yeah.
What's that now?
10-4, that makes number 6, right? Good Lord, y'all, what is happening? It's fish doing fish things, y'all. If you see a piece of candy next to fish, don't eat it.
Yeah. Are you gonna be busy all day today?
I'm like, hello? Apparently.
Thank God, it wasn't a nail file.
Can we?
All right. What's up?
All right, we got a 47 on
47
occupation.
Well, he's dead, so.
Up
Yeah.
next in rotation.
What was the habit, y'all? Sorry.
Yeah, I ate like some candy with a razor blade on it. It went down his throat. Oh, so he has a bite mark
Echo
on the neck?
512
All right.
from
Dispatch 2
Echo
Juliet, direct.
82.
Send it for 512.
Who's up in rotation right now?
That'll be you guys. Are you guys all finished your repair?
Yeah, we just finished up here. I could take the 47.
10-4, please respond.
EMS from PD.
Send it,
Send it
sweetheart.
for EMS.
Okay, so I'm gonna say there's a bite mark on the neck.
She's on Alta and Occupation Street. She has a person down there. Well, he has a person down there.
10-4, we have a dispatch.
You have a unit en
Okay,
route? Okay, thank you very much.
Perfect.
No problem.
2 Frank 69 10-7. Or, sorry, 10-8.
Okay. Okay, I think that's so it's just bleeding. It's like heavy blood loss.
Dispatch 2 Juliet 2.
All right. All right. How many blades was in this candy? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, did anyone learn from like when you were a child not to eat candy from strangers until your parents checked it? Oh, really?
Hi.
That's crazy.
Adeline, don't hit it.
Echo 82 is 23, code 6. Oh, 23, that last.
10-4, marking you, coach that.
Damn.
10-4, marking you on scene.
Can somebody let me out
Well, I
of
guess
the
he goes to the
ICU,
morgue.
please? I'm stuck.
Yep. Oh, I just did the report so you could just make your statement on there and then we can, yep. It's my favorite job.
What up?
Oh my god, my mic has been muted. Oh well, it's fine. Everything that just happened I'll be writing up in a report, so.
Echo to 76 Mount Zona, 147. Critical condition, hemophiliac.
Hey man, you good?
Yeah,
Heavy
we're all clear
breathing
here.
or hard breathing. Local.
All right. I was just gonna fill you in on a few things,
You en route with critical.
and then see.
July
I don't
'86,
here. Let me quickly check if
1038 El
Clarence is still
Rancho
around.
Capital, black, dark gray in color
Are we
truck.
doing another
he's-
interview?
Going back
He's
99.
10-7, so if he becomes 10-8, we can do Ray's interview. Have you told Ray about the interview? Is she all like ready, or does she know about that?
I'll talk with her when she comes back. She's on a call.
All right. Yeah. Other than that, we're gonna be releasing the SOPs by the end of the month.
Echo to
Right.
23
We're gonna be doing
Zona,
that now. I
147.
think I told you about that.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a reorganization of them. Once the reorganization is done, I'll let you, Jack, and Sean know, and then any additions and things you want to add or anything that's missing, just feel free to add them.
All right.
I got shots fired over here at the.
And there was something else. All right. Oscar was spraying animals with a fire extinguisher. Adeline punched him for spraying animals with a fire extinguisher. Oscar upset. Big load of nothing. I'm gonna be honest. If that comes across your table, just
There go forward.
tell him it's solved
Echo
basically.
to
Did they say they were
76
going
back
to
out.
take it to
Our patient who fell out.
union report?
All right. I need everybody
I
that
think
can
he
hear my
was.
radio to listen to me. Everybody take a deep breath. I
Okay.
know today's inhale.
Maybe more or
All
a
good.
command report. If it's a command
Everybody
report, then
inhale.
I'll fucking get Jack to show up for a day to literally just delete it.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Getting punched for
Thank you,
attacking
Hunter.
animals is a very normal thing. So
I almost just shot a guy for kicking fish, so.
yeah, no, I don't know what Oscar was thinking when doing that, but he can be upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah, okay.
Don't fucking hurt animals is kind of the takeaway for that.
Yeah, well, if I get my paramedic cert next year, then I'll be sure to take those command reports.
I mean, if you don't need to do it. It's not going to get you anything.
No, I was just making a joke about how if they take it to command report, then I wouldn't be the one to take it, but I could have if I was a paramedic.
over here. I did see the one of them shooting.
I forget the other important thing. If I remember it, I'll tell you.
Raise interview.
Otherwise, let me.
This situation.
Yeah, raising situation. The SOP is releasing this by the end of the month.
Okay.
We're making a propaganda poster. Riggs wants one from us.
All right.
I
Did he
think
say for
Peter's
what? Or just propaganda?
just kind of like why people should join search and rescue. Kind of
We're
like
already getting lots of
Echo
members.
23.
I think at this
Yeah,
point
no,
it should
but
be
it's,
why people should join Safer.
they don't have a reason to join Safer.
Slaughter stole my handcuffs.
To Juliet 2476.
Safer's kind of down bad.
Yep. All right, I need to talk with Honey for a bit, so I'll talk to you later. Let me know. If
No,
the
I'll
other
let
thing
you do
comes
that.
up.
We'll do. I'll also send you the questionnaire in a document
Okay.
one day soon,
All right,
rather
sounds
than sharing a sheet with you. All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
I've got 4
Bye.
handcuffs, 1 down, 3 standing.
Echo 82, 76
some,
Mount
That
Zona,
mess on radio is where we're 1012 info.
Specifically.
Oh.
Informer, you en route?
I'm just north
All right.
of the, north of the tow lot here on the ground. I think EJ needs help up top though, on upper power. We're helping him.
Upper power.
Needs me.
Hello? What the?
You all right, ma'am?
No. But I'm getting there. Alright, we're wherever you feel we can 10-12.
Yeah,
I'll put
we'll
it
probably
on.
just 10-12 at infinity or something. Echo double 3, 10-12, 1071.
Doctors from EMS.
Or marking you 10-12.
Okay.
Got a guy that shot back here.
Or do you still need backup, or are you good? You good with me to go help Viner?
Echo 82, once you
Yeah, I have
finish,
enough
if
here
you
to
could
go
also
find it.
stand by with Honey and Sargon.
Just nervous 'cause he's not
there's gonna be
responding.
at least a few people.
But, yeah, so, according to this guy,
Are you alright?
yeah, we're good.
Oh,
We're just chilling.
Okay. Alright,
Thank
I
you.
was just making sure.
Be advised, DJ, there is a tow truck driver up here at the top of the road.
There's a tow
Yeah, I
truck
need help
at the
immediately.
bottom.
There's a bunch of maraboutas
Coming.
down here.
I mean, I just wanted to let DJ know there's another tow truck driver at the top of the road with a taxi on the back of his car.
So regarding the
What's
food
your
truck
location,
thing,
Viner?
according to him, he said that
I'm just
Artie
north of
and
the steel
14
lot,
gave
on the
him
ground, in
permission,
the alleyway, just north.
which, I mean, I take with a grain of salt. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Shay was there, talked to Artie. Artie said that she didn't give him permission, but that it was something along the lines of, she said that she didn't say that he could park there, but she, like, got food from him while he was there.
Okay.
And then didn't tell him to leave and stuff like that. So, and was just watching this guy as he was sitting here blocking the ambulance lanes, like in the loop, next to that central pillars. So, it's a pretty small thing. It's probably just that that guy made up who gave him permission and then just refused to move when if Artie told him so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it unless it happens again.
Yeah, so that's it. And then Shay said that she will probably just bring it up to an op soup, just
We
in
need
case.
EMS here at the steel lot in the alleyway.
10-4, you
I
missed
did-
Henry?
I did just see the maraboutas drive by and they've got beef too,
Steel
but I
lot?
think we're going to be code 4.
Yeah. I think that's where we're going.
Yeah, it is. It is.
10-4. Echo 82 is 76
Keep support around while we get EMS in here.
to the steel lot.
There in the alleyway, back there, back over there.
Gotta go over on the other side.
No, there's a guy here too. There's a lot. Sir, are you with me?
EMS for PD.
Shot. You could be dying, asshole.
I need you to send one unit.
Oh, I've been shot like
top
6
of San
times
Andreas
today,
and Tower.
okay?
My scene is gonna be
Wait.
marked code 4. I have one.
Is there no
down
one here?
I think it's all back there.
10-4, we'll get EMS. Ray, if you want to get that one for the Jasper, and then we'll have Sargon and
I
Honey
don't see anyone
handling the
here.
one
I'm gonna
at
look around
Steel
and just
Toe
get
Lot.
that guy that was on the
No,
street.
go back, yeah.
Oh,
go,
10-4.
Hotel 6 is 1041.
10-4, mark you on duty.
Fine. Is this
Where are
only
the
one
other
that needs help?
47s?
This is the only
Where's
one that's like
Jasper
unconscious. There's 2 in the alley that have been shot. His heart rate is insane right now.
All right. Okay.
It's almost like he just got
Let me go
done
look at
like
the
having
others.
sex or
Let me go-
something.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me get these bullet holes packed.
Is it power and Alta? Is that a thing?
Okay. Upper
Jasper,
power.
can you 10-9 your location for the EMS?
Upper power. San Andreas.
San Andreas and Power Upper. At the corner, like
All right. There
the
we go.
Maze
Let's get
Bank
you on an
arena,
IV.
kinda, or Maze Bank Tower.
Okay.
If you just
All
come up
these
here, we're
holes
gonna
are
be
to the
across the
back.
street from the
Out
FIB
the
building.
front.
I'm by the
All right.
road, so you'll see me.
IV going
I'm
in
not seeing it.
three,
Do you want to mark
two,
it on the map?
one.
I have a report up as well, but yeah, we're behind.
Are you on top
Maze
of the
Bank
bridge?
Tower.
Okay.
Just have to come in a little bit.
I got it. I'll direct her.
Get you on a blood bag once I get you into the ambulance.
10-4.
Another good reason to be teamed up.
Power team.
Area 2 is 23.
get you on a blood bag.
Hotel 6 from dispatch, would you like to be placed into call rotation?
Let's get you wrapped up a little bit tighter.
Sure.
Get some quick clot
10-4,
over
you will
these
be
wounds
next
that
up
are
on
still
rotation.
bleeding and start cleaning as much out as I can. Honey, is there anyone in the alley that needs to be transported to Zona?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at the other two right now. I'm just looking at this individual here.
10-4. I'm gonna drive back there.
Yeah. Wearing that vest, sweetheart. So let's get you fixed up. Thank goodness.
2 Foxtrot 21 is going to be 42 for a few hours.
And they ran out here and
Okay,
they kept getting shot
Sargon.
at, so they
Yeah.
shot the other dude that...
Let's go ahead and put him in the ambulance. We're gonna get you seen by a doctor really quick, sweetheart. I just want to make sure that wound is all right, okay? All right.
It's gonna be okay, Pepe.
Alright.
Do I have to be still cuffed, please? Uncuff me!
You know, all of a sudden we all getting shot at. So we all kind of scattered.
Victim!
Alright, sir, let's get you into the ambulance. Alright, let's get you started on an IV.
The vehicle coming down the road here at the
How's your
steel
pain,
lot.
sir, on
They're
a
going in
scale
the
of 0 to
parking lot.
10?
Hey, it's like a 3. I just got shot like 6 times, so this is nothing to me.
Alright, okay. I'm just
So
gonna...
I was wearing a vest.
Ray, hold off
Oh,
one
okay, I
second.
see.
This
they're,
guy's dead.
They're discussing whether or not he's under arrest or not.
Alright.
I mean, he's literally...
Sweaty, smelly, fuck is dead.
All right, I promise.
Vinci.
F-I-N-C-H.
It reminds me of them.
Gamble, they're getting ready to
Let me just
transport
check
the
on the
down
guy on this
suspect.
side.
Is that guy under arrest?
Definitely going to be a suspect.
Alright.
Officer Gamble, if anything, I just want to go to the hospital. He has a concussion and is having hard breathing.
I saw that movie once. Like,
Hey, firm, we'll be there soon.
I do need you to cuff him to the bed, otherwise the doctor won't be able to treat him.
That's very true. Give me just one moment.
Hey, firm.
when we scattered, I guess those guys were running this way, and I hopped in my truck and
I gotta.
By the way, his name is Jim. His name is Jim.
Jim, hi, Jim. I'm Honey. It's nice to meet you, sweetheart.
You can call me Apples.
Oh, okay.
No. Call him Jim. He's Jim.
I'm hungry.
Well, me too.
Oh, Pepe!
Oh, I can't fit through that.
Dispatch, John 34 is going to be escorting EMS to Mount Zona with one suspect.
Echo
Tango
2
23.
To the ambulance.
Tango 23, 76, Mount Zona with 147. Doctors from EMS.
Right.
47 is currently complaining of.
Phoebe, I already collected all the
breathing
evidence from
issues.
this scene.
May also
down
have a
here
concussion.
anyway.
I'll do a once over and then I'll meet you at the hospital.
Jack!
He's good to go, Phoebe.
Hey,
Hey,
Tango
Jack!
23. Collect evidence
23.
What the hell?
I
Did
got
I?
it down here.
Hey, Jack!
This guy's
We
dead.
haven't
I'm
yet.
pretty sure he's not.
But there
I
is
don't think he's
casings. I know where the
Good guy
casings are at,
again.
and there's also blood.
Yeah,
I'm
I hope he's
interviewing,
dead this time.
Someone now.
I
Did
think
he
there's someone
shoot
in
you?
that vehicle.
Okay,
Oh, it's his
please,
friend shot me. They caught him
He
though.
shot you.
All right, it's
Pretty
all
sure
right.
they caught him.
A 9?
Oh, we should sue them.
Girl that reminded me of August. She said that they
would you go
caught
up
him.
top and get the evidence? Because I got it
Yeah,
down
I
here.
can do that.
You said she's.
Can you
Where
read
is
this
she?
fat fuck for running away?
Of course I do. What do you mean? Of course I believed it. What do you think I had the knife out?
Look at this fat fuck.
There is one
This
suspect,
is your
yes.
fault, Pepe.
How was this my fault?
You put the knife away.
Easy, guys. Easy. It's okay.
You told me
Or
to.
I'm going to double check down here. For
I told you to smooch him. I didn't
Smooch
tell you to
him.
put the knife away.
Dispatch 202-1041.
It's all right, you guys. Take some deep breaths, okay? I don't want you to raise your blood pressure. It'll make you bleed more.
Oh,
Copy
my blood
202.
pressure.
1041.
Take some
Welcome
deep
aboard
breaths for
conversation.
me. It's okay.
Dead or what, Pepe? I shot him.
Oh my God! What?
Echo 3323 Mount Zona 347s.
10-4 marking you on scene.
If there's anybody here acting out with patients, can anybody come out and help?
Yes.
Alright, Robert,
affirm, ma'am.
No, Zona.
Doctors from EMS, we're bringing in 3 patients. 2 of them have been shot. They're responsive. 1 of them has been shot, non-responsive.
Hey, what happened to my friend?
Sir, you'll have to wait in the lobby for a bit. He's getting treatment.
Oh, God, he's got to be trauma treatment?
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Alright, looks
What's
like
going to
there's
happen
2
to him
cuffed,
afterwards?
suspects
He'll
here
be
at,
treated.
hospital.
He's good to go?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll just ask you questions. He's my friend and all. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, let's get you into a bed.
Oh God, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, that's not very polite of them.
No, it's not.
Honey, could you keep an
He
eye
has a
on...
gunshot wound to the shoulder. Possible some bruising to the
Yeah,
chest because
cuff
he
him
was
up to the
wearing a
bed.
vest.
Oh
I'm
my
not. I'm a
God.
victim, okay?
Yeah, if you just want to cuff them out of the beds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cuff him up the bed.
Alright, nurses,
wanna
keep him
be,
stable. He's been unconscious this whole time, lost a lot of blood. I have him on another O-negative bag.
I have some more information from this last
Let me
statement.
check his heart rate,
I
see
just
if
don't want to say it
it's
out loud right now.
dropping.
Something like it started from a prior incident with a food truck that was towed.
His heart rate's high, but
me?
it's starting to
Pretty sure he's
stabilize.
involved with that food truck.
Hey, Phoebe,
I'll
I'll
make
go
sure
upper power and get the
to
evidence.
go.
You talk to DJ.
I'm already getting the evidence down here, and I can go up there too.
I got the lower actually, so we're good there.
Alright.
Get it all the way around the corner and everything.
Yep, yes ma'am.
So, yeah, I gathered evidence from.
Is this guy over at
more shots.
Lower power,
yeah,
yes.
that's shooting on Vespucci.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
unconscious
Gamble, the suspect that was on scene up here that
Let
you
me,
followed
cuff
to
him to the bed
EMS,
as well.
my suspect has a picture of him holding the hunting rifle and saw him shoot into the tow yard. I'm finishing getting her statement now, but he's definitely going to be a prime suspect.
That's shooting at the DMV, by the way.
Just get a little more comfortable.
This is the tow lot shooting.
I think right now there was just a shooting at the DMV.
Let's separate this. All officers that are on this tow lot shooting, we need to go to a different channel. Give me a moment to find a clear one.
4 is clear, DJ. 4.
All right, all officers on this shooting scene at the tow lot. Let's go to 4. 4. All right, radio check.
10-2.
Alright. Thank you, nurses, for getting him readjusted.
Or nobody's responding to that shooting at the DMV to my knowledge.
I don't know. I
Goodness.
mean, if we don't have the resources,
Jesus
10-4.
Christ. You got him fucking cuffed to the bed? What's wrong with you animals?
Especially
You
MS
see him?
1047 at the DMV.
Hey,
They're all in
hey,
custody
Hodgkin's
right now,
sister's
alright?
head cracked
Alright, if you guys don't need medical, I need you to leave right now, okay?
Yeah, no, it's
10-4, we'll
okay.
get a
We'll,
unit.
we'll get out of here. We're just gonna check
I
on him,
got
make
3
sure he's okay.
suspects
Are you
over
kidding
here,
me
Hotel
right now?
6
uh,
next
getting
in
treated for their
rotation.
GSWs.
Would you
Got
like
locked up
to
in beds
respond
here,
to that?
But I'm alone up here, so I'm gonna need...
Also be
Yeah.
advised there were
Yeah.
currently
Yeah,
shots
I'm coming.
fired at the DMV, and two
Gamble,
other
are you
people
on
down.
frequency?
Oh, that's probably that.
10-4. Hotel 6, would you be able to 10-12 for DMV?
10-4.
Advise if you need backup as well.
Of course, this is what I do. for this in healthcare is free, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay, you said your back was hurting? It's gonna have you lay in your
Oh my god.
This guy still needs treatment. Both these do.
Okay, yeah. Is there somebody named Thud in here? Do you guys know?
Why? I don't think so.
Okay, I don't know. Some guy out there.
I already got his
Oh,
statement. We got
no, I can tell you
well.
later. This guy needs to be treated though.
What happened
He's
to him?
unconscious, shot multiple times in the back.
That's a good question.
Lost a lot of blood.
I need to talk to DJ first.
Heart rate was high. It's coming down
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Why are they in here?
Okay, perfect. Appreciate it. I'm gonna
Yep.
roll him down.
Why are they in
Yeah, I
here?
hear you. I'm trying to. I'm
Where
letting
did all these trolleys come from?
Did they get in here?
Idea.
I don't fucking know.
Are we arresting the guy with the black suit and the red and white baseball tee?
Oh crap, Wyatt.
Right?
Stack them all up
10
here.
and 9 and 10 both
I
have
don't believe we
two-
are.
two
To me, it
beds.
sounds like self-defense.
I
on
can
their
I can
part.
follow you with this
I'm not sure
one.
about the other individuals.
this guy over.
Room 9 has
do
2
that.
beds.
So for this situation,
You're right.
we're gonna
Shot in
do.
the vest, but he
We're
doesn't
gonna
look too
gather
bad.
everybody's statement
just gonna look
and gather who's GSR positive, who's GSR negative.
Yes,
Tango 23 from Echo 82. Are you okay?
Once we have other statements, we'll
A-firm, just wrapping up in the emergency room.
getting a warrant, who's not getting.
See you, honey.
Hang tight.
Good to see you too, sweetheart.
Just because there's
Hey,
a lot of information we gotta decipher through.
Did anybody get?
Hey, with all these
Pepe's
these
statement?
guys calling you honey.
Yes, breaks again. I'm gonna lose my
Oh,
shit.
that's her name. Her name's Honey.
Yeah, we've got
Okay,
those 2 workers
sorry.
here, and then we got the individual with the
call me
black
honey,
tank
too.
top here who
Okay, thank you.
is
honey.
unconscious.
Anybody get your statement?
He was moved to
Where'd
OR.
you go?
OR.
Okay.
Back out there. Would you like?
You want me to
anything
sit
else?
up there?
Real quick, are you feeling all right?
No, I think you're
I'll
good
let
to
him-
go, sweetheart. I'm just here
Alrighty.
making sure everybody's taken
I'm
care of
gonna
before I
head
head
to
out
the
there.
OR
so-
room with the
You got
black tank top and
All right.
pants
Take your
individual.
finger here and
They're
just
gonna be
touch it
2
to
other
real quick.
in
Okay,
custody down the
boom.
suit and then the red and white baseball tee.
All right, talk to me, Pepe. What happened?
Oh, but you can sit up if you want.
Be advised, Viner, they are cuffed to the bed now, okay?
No.
Additional units here. These people are dying. He's just here to make sure like ribs aren't broken or anything.
10-4, we'll get a unit. Group 1, please respond.
10-4 clearance, thank you.
Echo 82, 76 to the 52 request.
Come on, man.
Oh, pardon me, ma'am.
The guy that was cuffed on the grass in the middle median.
Oh,
do
was
you know
that
if
a
he's
DMV
being
request
charged
again,
what?
or?
'Cause he's
He's the
potentially
guy that
backing up Nettie at the DMV.
Sorry, he's the guy that both Apples and
10-4.
Pepe are saying shot him a bunch.
Alright, 10-4 then.
We got no pulse
Once
here.
you're clear with those 2, then I'll probably
Lord.
need you up here.
She's getting back up.
Todd?
I have no idea.
Hey, Gamble, are you there?
We do have backup going to Nettie, right?
Hey, there's a guy that you took to the
A-firm, ma'am. Tango 82. Echo 82.
10-4, sweetheart.
Make sure you don't let him go because he's actually.
I've got
him. He's cuffed to the bed.
He's been GSR tested, and I pulled the rifle and gun off
You
him.
give me your state ID.
All right, copy that. That's for sure. the only arrest that we have right now up to this point.
What's the description of that guy? What's the description of that guy, the suspect?
Well, I guess the
Tango 23 and
can you
Echo
provide the
82
description
are
of the
23 at the
guy in the
DMV.
I sure can. He is wearing a
10-4 Marky on
zip-up
scene.
hoodie with a gray and green undershirt. He's got a full beard,
This GPS
long hair in the
makes
back,
me
and a blue
want
cap that's
to
backwards.
just fucking scream.
Alright, 10-4.
Andrew,
And cargo
There we go.
shorts.
It's fixed for me now.
Fixed. Yeah, what's up?
have you done a report for ICU before?
Yeah, I have. I
You
do a lot
double
of
check
them.
the one that I did this morning.
What was the patient?
Her name is Zara. She's in room
Sargon,
10.
if you have to go to a call, don't worry about it. I'll catch a ride with you on the next call after that. I'm just trying to make sure everything's all good here at the hospital.
Jacob looked over it, but I don't know. He didn't give me 100% feedback. That was like the first time I did it, so I was like,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Don't need too much as EMS in putting in these reports, so.
Well, that reminds me,
There
I need
was
to write a
nobody
statement for a
around this
DOA.
morning.
Again, Sargon?
I have to write a statement for
Hey,
a
Clarence,
DOA.
what's your 20, sir?
I'm gonna be up in the OR.
Yeah, I
Good
mean,
for
the thing
M76.
with ICU reports, and DOAs are a little different, but with ICU reports, basically that patient handoff, you want to go a little bit more in depth. Every single thing that was identified and diagnosed, every single thing that you and Dr. Nancy did, and what was done for post-treatment, which you included as well, moved into the ICU. So, no, that's really all you need.
Okay, good to know. She requested that I put in the details that it was from a wicked jump.
Hey, it gets the message across.
I mean, when you
Yeah,
do
The
a
other
wicked
thing I
jump,
like that you
If you
did.
need any more at the DMV, just
Yeah,
holler,
she
y'all,
took her
okay?
motorcycle up there or something and did a wicked jump, and then she crashed or something.
see, she's living the life.
Why
Like
is Golf
Larry.
Gang doing more shit?
Are you on this
Golf
guy?
Gang's
Oh,
been
you
doing
want to
shit
come
all
with you?
day.
Actually, I'm gonna come with you.
You're supposed to be watching these.
They
Golf
beat
Gang.
up some guy today and then shot their own gang
Yeah,
member.
they're cuffed to the bed. I'll be right back there in just a sec.
One of them just pushed the other one into the wall.
Either
Like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Yeah, and you actually followed the one thing that I always give a note to about
1076
people.
to Mount Zona. Do we have any doctors available? We got a very critical patient.
Wait, what?
10-4,
I believe we
doctors
still
are
have one
available.
more on scene.
10-4, this 47 was shot in the skull, also in the chest, has internal bleeding. I've been
you talking to
suctioning
me,
blood,
Andrew?
suctioning as fast as we can. It just keeps filling back up.
There's still EMS
To
on
be
scene.
continued.
It sounds like
Yeah,
PD
keep on
needs.
going.
It sounds like PD
No,
needs
no,
another
no.
unit at EMA and DMV.
Hey, Probe and Crux, you on free?
EMS still at DMV. We can get one more unit
Yeah, I'm
if we
pretty
want to.
sure
Sargon, on, keep on
this
coming here.
That Italian guy.
I'm just listening to
they
PD
call it,
radio,
not me,
so.
not my words.
Yeah, I think she
They
does
they
want to see the other
instigated
EMS,
this
so
based
yeah.
on
Might as
testimony
well
I've
get them.
gotten. Are you still?
Okay, yeah,
wanting to let
it's
these
all
guys
good.
go and look at it later?
1076 Mount Zona. Patient now has no pulse.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Where's the no pulse?
Yeah, I want to arrest the
Right outside the
Italian fellas, the guys that you had up top, and the guy that's in the OR, and let these other guys go.
Drag them all down to VPD, and we'll sort it out.
Make sure,
10-4.
unless we're pushing charges, we're not cuffing and transporting them.
Wait, you want me to bring the tow guys, DJ, or just the Italians?
The guys that you feel instigated the,
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4.
that you can for sure say we're pressing charges on.
Yeah, affirm. It's gonna be the guy I got up here in the OR, and then the other one that Campbell had, I believe.
Sorry, disregard, I've come to an active channel. Everyone who's on the DMVC channel 5.
Yeah, so let's press charges on the Italians here. They definitely instigated this based on testimony, and also...
Who hasn't been treated?
The lady at the end of the street, her head's been bashed in and she's been bleeding out for a while.
Okay.
10-4, I'm marking you out of service.
Alright, radio check, Wings, you on
today.
frequency?
10-2. And now he hates me because
yeah,
10-2.
What happened?
Serious well.
She got punched and
gathering all the
fell
evidence.
over, and I think cracked her skull on the ground.
They got Louie in
I'm
the
gonna
back
get
of the
this
other ambulance right now.
Packed up with some gauze. Get this wrapped up.
Got an EMS to the end of the street to the other lady.
Did this transpire inside?
So where's your dad,
Toad?
Toad?
Alright, so either dead or in jail, I think.
I think he's going to jail there, Poet. Yeah, it is good, yeah. He deserves it. He was an awful father. He deserved to be in jail.
Okay, Todd, now's not the time. Your sister is dying in
Or I'll
front
just
of
go
you.
ahead and work on
Okay.
statements right now.
I barely know her. We didn't...
It's still blood.
Okay, get
Yeah,
you a
that's
blood bag. And then
I
blood
know
bag
she
will
probably,
we
you
get
know, her parents
statements
probably
from
didn't let me
everybody
see
here?
her either. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I gotta go get the rest of the statements. John just
Alright,
sent this to me.
Starting. Epidural.
Let's go to the hospital, Chad.
Starting.
We're not free to leave yet.
Adrenaline drip.
What are you doing here?
I believe they all went to
I was
channel
ready
to give
to
a
give
statement too, but I pretty much was going to say the exact same thing.
Tango 2 or 23 before you leave. I'm at the hospital already. I had to go with Nettie.
Tango 23 is 76. Oh, hold on.
10-4, we'll disregard.
Alright.
Ten 4 on 6, mark you in right.
Alright, get you all.
Doctors from
connected to
EMS.
a blood bag.
Okay. We got 147 coming in,
And
gunshot
get that
wounds.
adrenaline drip started.
One through and through to the right
heart rate
shoulder.
monitor started. Okay.
Copy that.
Doctors from EMS. 76 Mount Zona, 147. Crack in the skull, weak pulse, non-responsive.
I did not document Louis'
Echo double 3, 76
belongings,
Mount Zona.
or I did not search him.
Tango
yet.
23 is 23 at Mount Zona.
Get it done in the hospital.
What is he?
What is that on your face? Jesus Christ, you need to use less glue.
Echo double 3, 23 Mount Zona.
10-4, marking you on scene. Any available EMS in the hospital if I could get some assistance. Just getting ambos out of the way.
Echo 2 is coming out. I just had to get
the
changed. I was
shoulder
covered in blood.
DSW.
No.
It's the non-responsive.
This is the non-responsive crack to the skull.
Search and rescue from Echo 512.
Like to, you like to get smooches there, Corretto?
What vehicle do you guys
Where's
have at
crispy
right now?
treat?
What? Why?
Scout? Nothing at the moment.
10-4. Just making sure we have all of our ambos this time up for account.
Just loosen these cuffs.
There's a Dr. Bree. We could use him in the.
Right, so
thank
Weems, you stay with Louis Vuitton, get him searched, make sure his GSR test is in there, all that stuff. Feed us the statements at the DMV, and then
We
can
got somebody in the
find out
ER
what's
looking for
going
treatment. We got another Dr. Bree, but somebody's
10-4.
here. So,
Alright.
alright, let's check vitals. Got
Yeah,
him.
the people on scene said that she was struck by something, fell, and hit her head on the pavement. Her
Evie,
pulse has
who
been
was
weak the
the
entire time. I
woman
got
who
her
was,
on
had her
a
head cracked open?
blood bag and fluid bag with adrenaline drip,
Conscious and cognitive.
just to try to bring it up a little bit.
Yep. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
What was her name?
Patrick,
Don't know, a
when's the
victim's
stupid
just
court
come in.
thing?
Sorry, Von, can you find out where that victim came from the DMV?
The woman I brought in was from the DMV.
Is she dead?
Her skull was cracked open. She's alive.
Excuse me.
Or do you mean the one Nettie took?
Patrick left last 15
The
minutes.
first
There's a
one
woman
that-
and a man. Thank you.
Hotel 6 from Echo 33. Nettie, location.
I'm missing a female victim and the male victim.
Nettie's outside.
We
I'm
need
gonna go 10-7 for a few minutes.
Sargon. You need to chip Nettie.
10-4. Nettie.
Echo 86 is gonna be 10-7 for 2 mics. 10-4.
Apologize.
Can you send the PD
I'm sorry,
officer
Nettie.
down to the morgue?
I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah,
or
I
if
got
even
it.
said it, but I'm sorry. Okay.
Sergeant Nova, you on frequency?
Yes, I am.
I believe they're in the morgue.
They're dead.
Nettie was crying and said she died, so I couldn't get anything out of her.
Well. Hey, Randall, who you helping?
No idea. This lady right here.
Okay, that's probably who she's looking for.
I'm just getting the final statements, and I
No,
can head to the hospital
Randall's
if you guys still
treating
need
someone
me.
else.
All right.
Alright, so the guy, yeah.
Sargon, where are
Louis
you?
going
I
away.
need you.
This is murder.
One moment, please. Is this the person you were looking for?
GNA and all that stuff.
Yeah, he needs everything. Sorry, Sargon?
Was this the person you were looking for?
If it's from the DMV, yes. That,
Okay.
That's then the woman is upstairs, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah. Go ask Nettie is the one that
This
Nettie
is-
brought in. So.
Yeah, so then yeah, this is the DMV one. If Nettie brought
Okay,
this
can I
one
get
in,
him
then this is
to?
the DMV
Can we
one.
readjust him on
86
the
back
thing, please? Because we're gonna have to document everything.
10-4 marking back in service.
I'm down in the wall movie.
Randall, you're treating the one I brought you, right, in the OR?
Yeah, that's right. It's not looking good.
10-4, thank you.
Right, if you're declaring him dead, then you take his DNA, right?
Echo 5, Oscar 96 direct.
I just have to run
You
up
take
there
it.
and
You take it. Yeah, I'll let you do all that. Right, I'm taking his belongings, okay?
Send it for Echo 5.
Because they go in
Are
a.
you able to 17 me up here at the
I think
Grapeseed Airfield?
doesn't that go to his spouse or next of kin?
10-4, I'll be there in a moment.
Dead. Does he have a spouse?
I don't know.
There's
Does
nothing
the
on
hospital take the
profile.
what?
Oh,
I don't know. I was told we
You
take
can-
the stuff.
I mean, you can check for an emergency contact list and see if there's anyone listed there.
Well, I can't. It's only doctor.
Well,
I
he just took the
can.
phone, so.
Well, no, I mean, like, some people have a medical card in their wallet. That they keep.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, this guy has a slip.
Let's see. Let's see what the notes.
Okay. Yep.
Whoa,
it.
that
That's
sucks
next
because
of
he's
kin.
dead in room 5.
Yep, that's next of
He's
kin.
dead in room 5. But you want the wallet? I really, whatever. There's a wallet. Yeah. Okay. All right, sweet.
Thanks.
Okay, make sure you. I don't know what you do with that. With the hospital deals with wallets.
We
I
literally
don't.
just
I
put him in
don't.
a storage unit.
Okay. Wait, hang on. I don't know where to picture.
Echo to 2 going 10-7 for an interview.
10-4 marking 10-7.
Good luck.
Echo 86, same trap.
I'll just do it here again.
Okay. Right. What is the status of the woman?
The woman is in OR, if you're talking about the blonde-haired woman.
Hey, Ludwig, you on radio?
Okay, yeah.
I am.
We might need some assistance from you. You in the morgue?
Always in the morgue.
Echo 47 's 10-7.
10-4 marking out of service.
Tango 23, 10-8.
10-4, marking back in service.
Alrighty, let's see if we can get these skull fragments out.
Holy cow. Sargon Untman.
Hey, Sargon, it's 88 Evans.
Hey, Mr. Evans, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm calling in regards to a bench trial. We need you as a witness. It's the Daisy Bennett situation.
All right, I'm available.
You are available?
Correct, yes.
Perfect. If you could make your way down to the DMV, that'd be fantastic.
All right, yes, sir.
All right, no worries at all. See you soon.
See you. Ah! Adeline, stop tripping
The
me.
gray and green. You want to come to this interview or to make it real quick?
No, I have to go to a bench trial.
Ah, fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like yesterday, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sean, you're leaving me.
Echo 33-10-7 bench trial.
10-4, marking 10-7. Honey, will it be the same for you?
No, there's a victim downstairs right now, so we need to...
10-9?
Do you also have to go to the bench trial?
Oh yeah, I do. So just let me know when it's happening.
Apparently right now.
What courthouse?
Sargon, do you know where the blonde lady's gone?
It's still in OR.
Sargon, you still here?
Sargon, do you know that?
Yeah, you're
10-9.
gonna. Hey, Sargon.
Yes.
We gotta go to court.
She's upset. She lost the
Right.
patient.
Do we know what happened to the female
You make her
Phoebe?
happy when you're around, so that's why I just asked if you could like.
Bench trialing for this time.
Do we know what happened to the female victim who had a head split open?
OR room 1.
It's gonna be for
As in the sequence of events that led to her head being split open.
I'm just getting the witness statement right now.
Our documentation?
City
Hall.
I made a autopsy report called DOA procedures for you guys.
You want me
I
to
tried
tell
to
you or
update
just
it as
put it
much
in
as
the
possible.
report?
So when you guys actually like need
Just a
to
brief
use
TLDR.
Nancy, you have something to go on.
That's perfect.
I've
I've
been
dealt with an
showing
ICU
you to
before, but I've
trainees
never
a
dealt
lot.
with a.
His father.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I know that too. I've just showed the basics when I've trained trainees. Now I know that that's happening to them now.
Yeah, you
That's
can
the thing,
always
yeah.
like find like a mock. You can always make a mock autopsy.
Yeah.
So you're just like make it be like
There's
test
one of
and then
Louis' friends. Was she
keep
here on the
using
scene?
that over and over again.
Anybody
Just
here?
clear out.
My guess it's
I need to
DMV
let
because I'm
the
seeing
I
a
need to
lot
let
of
the
people
officers know
starting
that
to
they're
get
DMV.
it.
Confirmed.
I already
think they
told
know,
them.
sweetheart.
I
They're
already
here.
told them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
officer
not
already
here
came down and everything,
when I was
so
here, but, I'm aware of who she
basically I
is
just need to
there's
I don't
been
even know what to do with this
multiple
body,
scenes
to be
that I've
honest.
been at that
Yeah,
she's
It's
been
probably in cold storage, I guess.
I tried to ask you
okay,
outside, but
says on it.
I wanted to give you some space, so I figured it out.
Well, now there's
Oh, me?
someone
Yes.
in OR without a doctor.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this has been really chaotic.
Yeah. Are you alright?
2
Eddie?
DOAs within the hour. So
I think that's 7 for the day, according to what I'm being told.
Jesus.
Are you alright, Nettie?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay to do paperwork. I
Alright.
think I'll be okay. Focus on the facts.
PD to doctors.
Nettie, Matt, when do we have to go to that court case?
Who's treating this patient in the OR room?
Okay,
Me, Randall.
Okay, where are you now? What's the status?
I'm currently at Jigsaw puzzling her skull back together.
Oh, okay, I don't see you.
Oh, someone else was having this trouble earlier as well.
As long as she's okay, that's fine. Can you go on other radio channels, or is that not possible?
I can do that.
Yeah, as soon as you have an update on her status, please come to Channel 5 and let me know. Thank you.
Yep.
Honey, I'll get an ambulance out front.
Gallagher, is the body in the morgue?
Echo 12, 10-7, 3 mics.
Yeah, I've documented the fingerprints and everything. They're getting the DNA. I've got his possessions. I've done all that.
Andrew, we don't have security around, right? There's somebody causing a bit of a ruckus back there.
Hey, Ray, I just had Paul Roach in here, like, trying to attend to people dressed up as a doctor. He is not a doctor.
If there's any PD members up there, could you please let them know?
Yeah, I kicked him out already. But I got real angry, I'm not gonna lie. I yelled a little bit.
Situation calls for something different.
Sir, are you sure he's medically sound to leave?
Oscar 15 from Echo 33.
I'm on my way.
Affirm.
Where's Nettie? We can take her with.
Coming
Nettie,
out to the lobby now.
All right, we're in the circle drive, sweetheart. I don't know. The doctors have all the information, sweetheart. I'm just passing along the information.
10-9, last transmission. Very 10-1.
Alright, so
Also,
Louis
that's
Vuitton is
okay.
being taken to interrogation rooms for now. The female victim is still in OR. And the DOA, Kate, is doing that. The incident report's up, Kate. There's already some evidence in there. I'm going to stay with Louis Vuitton until you come down, I guess.
No statements put in the report for you, too.
Thank you.
Frank 6976 to VPD for processing Mr. Button. Gonna put him into interrogation. 10-7.
Yeah, we need to. I should probably have to stay at hospital with the victim.
If you need to go to BPD, I can go to the hospital.
Don't worry, I can put him to.
Well, we all need to 25 and
drop
try
you
and
guys
piece
off with
together
the
what actually happened, because
thank you
I've
so
got a
much.
bit of a story of Louis Vuitton arrived, started beating people, and then X, Y, and Z's got involved. Then he's pulled a gun and started shooting.
Nettie, are you okay?
Basically, I got that he shot at a person shot back at him to defend. And then Fish also came afterwards and mauled Jackson.
So who was the aggressor in all this? Louis Vuitton. or not?
Louis Vuitton was the aggressor, according to multiple witness statements. Basically, Todd's dad came running down with Vuitton chasing him. Vuitton had his gun out, shot at him. Jackson chased after Vuitton, and then Fish mauled Jackson.
What the hell was that, ma'am?
So this isn't self-defense by Vuitton.
According to Jack Mans, the security guard, no.
Echo 33 going off radio.
So Brooke was
to
on the
look at the
scene
trail.
and hit the lady with the baseball bat.
Down at the hospital or something like that. Is that true?
Yeah, it's something like that.
What's your name?
Patrick January.
January, my name is Salvatore Greco. Have you ever met me before?
Yeah, I did surgery on you. I know that smell anyway.
What does
Jesus.
that mean?
That cheap cologne and booze.
Nettie, are you okay?
Patrick!
Hey.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to hit you with the.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Andrew.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good luck with your
All
marriage.
right.
My little toe, my baby toe, my
Patrick.
Gordo, go sit in your stands.
What?
Greco is dating Daisy.
Your glasses on.
No. Representing her?
No.
No, just
No.
dating.
Remove sunglasses. I don't care who you are.
I have to have a daydream really quick, so I'm gonna be lost in thought. I'm I'll take mine off.
Yeah.
They know that.
I'm so hungry and so thirsty. It's.
Have a food delivery.
Sunglasses.
I can take it.
They know I don't take mine off.
Food.
Yeah, Moxie
Get
did.
migraines in bright light.
Gordo, I'm gonna need some space. I'm gonna need some
Oh,
space.
that's so funny that there's a clothing store here. That's fucking good.
Yeah, you have a thing on your mouth for a fall from 2 months ago.
Just open your pockets again.
Can I just get that that picture?
Next time we should
There we
find
go.
some glasses and see through.
Does anyone have the picture of her picture on the fucking thingy? Of her being trespassed?
Yeah.
He knows I don't take my glasses off.
Drinks do you have?
Please take your glasses off.
That's all I got for room. Hold on.
Who?
Okay, I'm going to.
Actually, I know you ain't talking to me. I never.
I am talking to you.
Well, they're not coming off.
So the glasses. Record.
The shoe fits.
Actually blind in one eye. If you look at my metal record. Oh, you can't. Sorry.
Can't. I
Yeah,
can't
it
look at
is. It's from 2 months ago.
If you can wear them, then it's fine.
I get migraines.
2 months ago
You-
from
Moxie.
Casper. Yep, that's right here.
And you got migraines in the light. So I have to keep dark.
Let me find out.
What's up?
Baker, did you add the medical report to the
Say it again, I'm
bench
sorry.
trial?
Just leave.
Hand me things. Okay.
Baker.
Thank you.
Hold on.
You-
Hold on.
Did you get that?
Yeah, what is that from?
There's a trespass list.
Okay.
There's a picture of her on it too if you want that. Right next to her.
I need
can-
that.
Did you take the food or did she
Okay,
take
I can
the
get
food?
it right next to her.
I nipped it. I'm like dead hungry, dead thirsty.
I got more food and
I'm
drink.
so
I'm gonna shoot
confused.
your fudge right now.
Yeah, I need
All right.
food and drink too. Shit.
Thanks.
There you go.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's right.
All right.
I don't. Oops.
Baby
honestly,
bird.
might be
Take
a
the
good
long way.
fucking- Might be a good witness too.
Just a quick thing.
Hey,
Do you
Daddy.
guys
No.
I
Oh.
literally just
No,
said it.
no,
Jesus Christ, Gordo. A severe
I
case
do,
of foot and mouth
actually.
disease.
I can. It's easier if I just.
You cannot in here with that.
Look at me, guys. I gotta write the report.
Please take off your glasses.
No. Fuck off.
Wait, what'd you say?
On?
Nothing I can do about this situation. Are you okay?
Don,
we have to lead an example. There's nothing I can do about this situation.
Sean, dog.
There's something you could do about it if you really need a tip. I got a burger. Rags from riches to rags.
I think it's like 10 people right now.
Actually, it's probably best to show the whole list to see how many people fuck around and we're sick of them. Sargon, give me. Hey, wait, did you see him in the car?
In the car? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Brooklyn
But
just
I-
asked if anyone
I
saw
have
them in the
enough-
car with saw
I mean,
Gordo,
Gordo was
and them
trying to
together.
negotiate for the tow of it.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I told that part. He was trying to negotiate for whether or not it would get towed to a public or a private lot or the lot up north or whatever, so it very much felt like he owned it.
Yeah.
I gave that in my statement, I'm pretty sure.
I think they just wanted to see if there was an eyewitness saw them together in the car, like at the hospital.
No, I didn't see them get into the car.
I think that's a good thing because Gordo's like trying to. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Gordo.
I mean, I don't know either.
Oh well. That's all.
Alright, sounds good.
You alright?
Yep.
Glasses or sunglasses?
Has the report been converted to a bench trial yet?
We need 2 more minutes, please.
Thank you, sir.
It has not.
Okay. All of the search and rescue people, I know y'all are doing this secret project, but I really need you to respond to calls if you can. If you're up in Polito, I heard the tail end of that. There you go. Pine, did you get my text message, sweetheart? All right.
Did you guys get the doctor's medical report for the doctors when they were in the cell?
Yeah.
And that's going to be on the report, right?
Harvey, I do my job. Yeah.
Yes.
It's so annoying sometimes.
Who's Spike? Who am I with? So it's Patrick.
I say you do
Vivian.
Patrick, Vivian. How many can you have? I don't really need to do anything. I was just there and I removed him.
Yeah, that's cool, sir.
My narrative is there. He can literally read my narrative.
Honey Boma.
So you're gonna call Honey the 4. Viv, Patrick, Honey, and Sargon.
Did Sargon give us a statement?
All right, Your Honor, it's been converted.
Alrighty.
Your Honor, can I get a couple minutes to read this report, please?
Go ahead.
Eddie, your emotional support receptionist is here.
No.
she all right? Ma'am, are you all right? Ma'am? Betty, is she all right?
Oh yeah, she just
Are you-
wants to. She wants
Are
to
you all
cuddle.
right? Oh, okay.
Everyone asked me that today. I have my process. I have my process. Ooh. Never had one.
You have been asking nothing but what's going on for the last 2 hours.
No, we haven't started yet.
All right, Your Honor, defense is ready.
I have to get off the phone. I'm about to watch Johnson.
All right, Mr. Litt, do you have all of the witnesses that you're gonna need for this?
I have Gordo and Daisy as my witnesses. So yes, they're currently here.
Okay. I'm assuming, Mr. Evans, are you taking lead on this one?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Evans, are all the witnesses you intend to call present in the courtroom?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, well, if all parties have all their witnesses present and all parties say they are
Right
ready,
now, I think it's just me and Sargon right
then
now.
I
and
will
we
ask
are here to
formally, are the
testify,
parties
so-
ready to proceed today?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
The state is ready, Your Honor.
All right, and with that, I will call the matter of State v. Bennett to order. Will the parties representing their various clients please announce your appearance for the record?
Adia Evans enters for the state.
Harvey Lit for the defense.
All right. Miss Bennett, you stand accused of the following charges: failure to comply with a peace officer and felony trespassing. To the charge of failure to comply with a peace officer, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And to the charge of felony trespassing, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right, not guilty as to both charges, so this trial will be set on the issue of both failure to comply with a peace officer and felony trespassing. Do the parties wish to make any opening arguments, or would you like to proceed directly to testimony?
Let's just go straight to testimony, Your Honor.
So do you want to go directly to testimony or make an opening statement?
Testimony is fine with me, Your Honor.
All right, then we push on. Mr. Evans, call your first witness.
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Honey Beaumont to the stand.
Miss Beaumont, approach the stand.
Sir, Your Honor.
Your Honor, before the witness is sworn in, can I do a little pre-trial thing?
What is this little pre-trial thing?
Just to be able to use narrative testimony. Liberal use of narrative testimony.
This is a bench trial, Mr. Evans, so we always take a narrative from all of our witnesses first.
Just concerned, Your Honor. Just making sure.
Yep, I don't want to be here for 5 hours on a felony trespassing charge, so we do narratives. Miss Beaumont, what do you want to swear on today?
Can I swear on fish?
What? Sure. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
It's in a cast, sir, so I'll raise it as far as I can.
All right. If you just raise your shoulder, that's enough for me.
Okay.
Can I borrow you for a second?
All right, Miss Beaumont. Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today
here.
shall be
Me?
the truth, the whole truth,
Are you calling as a
and
witness or
nothing
here
but
as a
the
witness?
truth, under the
I am,
pains and
yes.
penalties of perjury? So help you, fish. All right, Miss Beaumont, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
I had just gotten on
What?
duty.
No, I'm asking about medical information and whether or not it is typically considered privileged or restricted in any way.
Nothing to do with this?
No, not to do with this. No, I'm asking whether or not, like, you know, for the fact I don't know that I had a medical procedure. Is it restricted information in your opinion as a doctor?
You know, things change at the blink of an eye.
That would probably be open
I'd
to
say,
you.
Yes, she was still very trespass.
Like, I mean, if you announce certain types of details to, like, I don't know, a crowded room of people, that's typically
I
not
got
something you
busy
guys
with
do.
a couple of things, and then the next thing I know, I went outside. She was outside, so she was
Probably
still
not.
on hospital grounds.
Okay. And what is your
so I
name?
approached her to find out what she needed.
I'm
'cause she
Vivian.
was trespassed.
Vivian,
'cause I
good to
wanted
meet you, and
help her.
thank you for
Yes.
answering my question.
She
Appreciate
needed
that.
medical attention. Both her and I
Hmm.
believe Gordo said something. I can't really tell you what, but they said they wanted she wanted medical treatment. So I tried to get a doctor but we were very busy. I tried to get a doctor to see her. More things happened. I've been busy running around trying to put out fires. And then I heard a ruckus out by the desk, and Dr. January and Miss Bennett were kind of yelling at each other. I walked up to see what was happening, to see if I could help. He was asking her what medical treatment he wanted to treat her, So he was asking what medical treatment. She was refusing medical treatment from him. And she got very vicious and started calling him names and saying that he was rude. I was trying to, like, my best to, like, you know, keep things calm, but things just kept escalating and escalating. That's when I heard on the radio that some things were going down where the other EMS heard Gordo, I believe, say something to the effect of if she faked needing medical attention, she could be on hospital grounds for as long as she wanted. Again, that's just me passing along what was told to me, but I did decide that she needed to go, so I called for PD to come to the hospital, and they arrested her, and then it went from there.
All right, Mr. Evans, do you have any further questions you wish to ask Miss Beaumont?
I don't, to be honest, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Litt, do you have any questions to ask Miss Beaumont?
Miss Beaumont, did you see the original interaction between Dr. January and my client?
I was in the middle of it. I think they were in the middle of it, sir. But that's what I was.
When she first entered the hospital?
I did not see that. I guess I saw the second interaction with them then, sir. Because there was an incident with both her and him where he was trying to treat her, and she was refusing medical treatment.
Did you express why she was refusing medical treatment?
Because he was rude.
And you said that you didn't see the original incident that occurred between those two, correct?
No, if there was another incident than the one that I'm talking about, nope, it's okay. Got that, Your Honor.
Mr. Evans, do you have a redirect based on those 4 questions?
Yeah, Your Honor.
All right, then, Miss Beaumont, you may step down. Mr. Litt, do you wish to recall Miss Beaumont direct?
No, Your Honor.
Then, Miss Beaumont, you are free to leave the courtroom if you wish.
Your Honor.
Mr. Evans, call forth your next witness.
Of course, the State calls Sargon Untman to the stand.
All right, sweetheart.
Why you bring down my? Why you bring down?
Sargon Untman.
Okay, Sargon Untman. All right, approach the stand, please, sir.
Sargon, Your Honor.
Sorry, it took my brain a bit longer than it should have to process what your name was.
That's alright. I apologize.
And no, it's not your fault. Mr. Untman, what do you want to swear on today?
Dealer's choice, sir.
Nope, don't be boring.
Could I swear on Katya?
Sure. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me, please. Mr. Untman, do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Katya.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Untman, go ahead and give your narrative statement to the court.
I had arrived at Mount Zona after a incident at the DMV involving 5 people needing medical treatment. We were in the ER trying to coordinate doctors, officers, and EMTs trying to keep people stable. And I heard over radio that somebody had crashed into the doors of the hospital. Somebody else said that it was Gordo who crashed into the doors of the hospital. A short while later, they came, Gordo and Daisy came running into the ER, and they just ran around through the entire ER, weaving in and out of people. I couldn't hear them say anything. They went through probably 2 laps and then had to be told to leave by an officer. It took them a couple of minutes to leave the ER. They were being told to leave because all the doctors were occupied and they couldn't get medical treatment from a doctor at that time, so they just needed to wait. So eventually they left. After they left, I sorted out the situation in the ER with the help of EMTs and officers and doctors. And then I went outside to take a breather. And as I was going outside, I walked past Daisy and Gordo, and I overheard a conversation where Gordo was explaining how when he used to be trespassed, he would loiter at the hospital by going up every day, saying he needed medical treatment, and lying to the doctors about what symptoms he was having, so that way they could look at his butthole. Shortly after that, a tow driver came to Mount Zona to tow his vehicle. I'm not sure the name of this tow driver, but Gordo tried to negotiate where the vehicle was going to get towed to, whether it would be at the steel lot, the state lot, or the tow driver's lot up north. And the tow driver and he made a deal. He posed next to the vehicle as they got a photo of it in the loop of Zona, and they towed the vehicle out. He and Daisy stayed in the emergency loop this entire time. After about maybe another minute or so, Daisy went back inside. And then probably less than a minute or so after that, I went back inside, saw an officer telling Daisy that she needed to leave, and it was a lawful order that she needed to leave. And she was argumentative. I don't recall the entire argument, though. After that, I kind of separated myself from the situation, and then I believe Daisy and Gordo were detained or arrested. That'll be it, I think.
Mr. Evans, do you have any further questions for Mr. Untman?
Just one, to be honest, Your Honor. Mr. Untman, could you take a look at the docket filing for this case on the bench trial, in the bench trial section? It's called Daisy trespassing at the hospital. I'm just going to highlight some evidence for you.
Alright, I have it open.
Alright, do you see the evidence labeled vehicle driver into the doors of Mount Zona?
Yep, I see it.
Is that the image you referred to in your testimony?
Yep, that's the exact, that's the exact vehicle and the exact pose that Gordo was doing. And, it looks like the time is correct, too.
Gotcha, perfect. No more questions on direct, Your Honor.
Alright, Mr. Litt, do you have any questions for Mr. Untman?
I have a few, Your Honor. When my client and Gordo were running through the hospital, as you said, weaving in and outside of people, were they pushing people?
Slightly, yeah.
Were they aggressively pushing people?
It seemed like they were kind of just bumping them out of the way as they ran.
Were they causing a disruption?
There was a lot of...
relevance?
Rebuttal, Mr. Litt?
The witness says that my clients were running in and out of people, and I'm trying to figure out if they were causing a disruption or if they were looking for medical support.
I am going to sustain this objection because specifically with the charge of felony trespassing, whether they were causing a disruption or not is irrelevant. The statute doesn't say that someone has to cause a disruption. It only says they need to enter or remain upon restricted government property without a lawful reason or permission from the owner. So whether there was a disruption being caused is completely irrelevant to this charge.
When you saw my client and Gordo running around, were there any doctors that were trying to that were free?
No.
Did my client say that they needed medical attention?
I couldn't hear them.
When told to leave, my clients left, correct?
I have no clue if they did it immediately.
Further questions, Your Honor?
All right, Mr. Evans, do you have a redirect based on those 5 questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Litt, do you wish to recall Mr. Untman on direct?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Untman, you may step down.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Evans, call your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Vivian Pegassi to the stand.
Miss Pegassi, approach the stand.
I think I answered those last few questions too fast.
Your Honor, I apologize. I should have used the full title, Dr. Pegassi.
Alrighty, Dr. Pegassi, what do you want to swear on today? Sure. Go ahead and raise your left hand for Dr. Pegassi, do you solemnly swear and affirm that you are going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you your family name, the Pegassis?
I do.
All right, Miss Pegassi, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
I was currently standing in the lobby of Mount Zona, and that was when the defendant came in and walked up towards me. She asked for medical attention and said she was not feeling well. I was able to give her a visual check over to search for any types of bleeding, such as bullet wounds or lacerations on her body, to which there were none. I was about to offer her your standard medical treatment, and it was at that moment that Dr. January came up, and he provided the defendant with medical treatment and then asked her to leave. The defendant said that she didn't want to leave because she didn't like the way she was being treated, and she wanted a different doctor. She was asked to leave again, and it was at that point that we had several people come in. As you know, Your Honor, the hospital can get quite hectic. I do recall that Officer Baker came in and requested that the defendant leave. The defendant did not obey her immediately, and the defendant seemed adamant about not receiving further treatment from Dr. January, despite it being offered multiple times. Eventually, the defendant was escorted off the property by Officer Baker, and it was, that's pretty much all I have, considering I had several patients afterwards.
Alrighty, Mr. Evans, any further questions for Dr. Pegassi?
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. Pegassi, you mentioned that she came in just once. Was this, to your knowledge, was this the first time she'd come in?
This is the first time I have ever met the defendant, yes.
Gotcha. When when the defendant came to you for medical treatment, did she state anything in particular, any particular symptoms that needed looking at?
The defendant did not, no.
When you gave that examination, just to be clear, there was no signs of trauma, nothing like that?
I did, yes.
I'm sorry, you did find signs of trauma?
No, I did perform that medical procedure and there was none.
Gotcha, fantastic. No further questions, John.
Mr. Litt, do you have a cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Did you see Dr. January and my client's first interaction when she first came into the hospital?
To be clear?
Did you see my client and Dr. January's first interaction when she came into the hospital?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Was Dr. January abrasive to my client?
Your Honor,
Doc-
is objection? Relevant?
Are we debating feelings?
Do you have a rebuttal, Mr. Litt?
Yeah, because in the testimony it says that, in this witness's own testimony, it says that my client did not want to be seen by Dr. January. So I'm trying to ascertain if there was a reason for that.
Okay.
I can rebut to that too, if you like, Your Honor.
No, this one I am going to overrule because this kinda goes towards... It potentially goes towards whether Miss Bennett was actually receiving adequate medical care, because if she had a legitimate reason for not wanting to be treated with Mr. January, it could affect whether or not she was actually had a lawful reason to remain on the grounds. Therefore, I'm going to allow it in order for the defense to be able to explore further.
Understood.
The two did appear to know each other and did not appear to be on friendly terms.
And your testimony, you stated that you did a quick once-over. Is that correct?
Correct. I checked for any types of bullet wounds, stab wounds, bruising, the big ones.
And did not complain about any other issues that she was having?
She did not, no.
Did she seem irate that Dr. January was still within her presence?
I wouldn't say irate, no.
What would you say?
May I have a moment to think of the right word?
Sure.
Maybe a little disgruntled.
Did you see my client only once or twice?
I saw her over the course of the entire interaction today.
Dr. January happened to see my client prior to you?
Objection, Your Honor. That causes speculation. Call for speculation. There's plenty of ways that Dr. Pegassi could not have seen Dr. January and the defendant meet.
I am going to... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Miss Pegassi, if you have personal first-hand knowledge of whether Dr. January treated Miss Bennett prior to you doing your exam of Miss Bennett, then I will allow you to testify as such.
I have not seen that, no.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright. Mr. Evans, do you have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
I do. So, Dr. Pegassi, when you, so you treated, Dr. January treated the defendant after you, is that correct?
Yes, she performed standard medical procedure that we usually use if someone does not present with any serious injuries, yes.
Gotcha. So she was treated twice, is that correct?
Correct. She received 12 types of treatment. If you need me to elaborate on that, I can.
No, that's fine, thank you. Did she ever leave the premises whilst you were interacting with her?
Willingly, no.
And finally, how many times you mentioned you overheard senior officer, my fault. Senior Officer Baker give an order to the defendant to leave. How many times did you hear that order?
There was a lot going on, but I definitely heard it at least once.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Litt, do you have a recross based on those 4 questions?
No, Your Honor, I do not.
All right. Do you wish to mark Dr. Pagasi on recall?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Pagasi, you may step down and you are free to leave the courtroom. Mr. Evans, do you have any other witnesses to call?
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. January.
All right, Dr. January, approach the stand.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right.
Oh no, I'm fine.
What do you want to swear on today, Dr. January? All right, go ahead and raise your left.
Oh God, no, I haven't.
Dr. January, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you dandy?
I do.
All right, Dr. January, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
I was in the back dealing with the aforementioned gunshot wounds that came in. I was patching up, I think, the second or third person while they were running around the entire time. A police officer, I believe, Officer Viner, told them to leave twice in the emergency room before they finally did. They weren't really saying anything. They were just running around like it was a schoolyard. I continued working on the patients. There's a lot going on, lots of gunshot wounds. I heard a call over the radio saying Gordo just told Daisy to fake injuries so that she can keep being on the premises without actually being trespassed. So I came out to treat her. I gave her a once-over. I looked her up and down. There was nothing that I could see. I asked her what was wrong. She said, I'm not feeling 100%. I gave her a nice pack. I asked her how she was doing. She said, I'm not feeling 100%. You can't just give me a Band-Aid. I said, well, what's wrong? She said, I don't want treatment from you. I want treatment from someone else. This went back and forth because she just wouldn't tell me what was wrong and wouldn't tell me why she didn't want treatment from me. Until basically she started berating me, calling me names, and that's when Officer Baker arrived and asked her probably 3 times, maybe more, to leave, as she kept calling me words that I cannot repeat in the courtroom.
A dumb motherfucker, maybe?
Then she got cuffed and...
Rico, that's uncalled for.
There's something in the water. I'm out of here.
Mr. Evans,
I'll see you guys
do
later.
you have any
fucking town.
Any further questions for Dr. January?
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. January, when the defendant came to you for treatment, did she complain about anything in particular?
No, she just kept saying, I don't feel 100%. And when asked for specifics, she just kept repeating that over and over again.
Did you provide adequate care?
Yes, I looked her over. I gave her a Band-Aid. I asked her if she needed anything else. She just kept repeating, I don't feel 100%. I asked her what was actually hurting, and she kept repeating, I don't feel 100%. I don't know how to treat that. Maybe it's just a down day.
How long have you been a doctor?
6 years.
In your 6 years of experience, when someone doesn't receive adequate care, what's the usual procedure for that?
Before, when I was co-director of a hospital, we had refusal treatment forms that we use, but we don't have those here. Basically, we just give the best medical treatment we possibly can under what's given to us and move on to the next patient. And I asked her to leave because she was trespassed for putting a hit on another medical professional.
Have you interacted
Your Honor,
with?
I would like that last part to be stricken from the record.
Well, that's going to be denied because there is physical evidence that has been introduced that this was the alleged reason why Miss Bennett was trespassed from the hospital.
Yes, and I feel very unsafe around her, and I you know, I get a little antsy when she's around, so I just try to get her out as quick as possible because she's very dangerous.
There's a reason why I went hard on her.
Now, whether Miss Bennett actually put out a hit on a medical professional, that's not the question before the court today, but according to Miss Bennett's public profile and the evidence that was attached to this docket posting, the reason why Miss Bennett was trespassed from the hospital on March 11th is because she allegedly hired somebody to hurt or kill Nettie Machete.
Yep.
That's public record.
I find it's best to just to treat people that are dangerous and just.
Why is she still talking? There are objection on the floor. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Your Honor,
you want to
my
stay
bad.
in here or you want to leave?
Sorry, I'm a witness.
Well, there was a motion to strike. I've overruled the motion to strike on the basis that the reason why Miss Bennett was trespassed from the hospital about a week ago is on her public MDW profile. Again, I am making no judgment on whether Miss Bennett actually did this or not, but that is the stated reason for why she has been trespassed by the director of the hospital itself from the hospital. So I'm not going to strike a doctor's testimony saying that that's why she was trespassed, because that's factually why she was trespassed. It's public record.
Am I allowed to ask a question about court procedure, Your Honor?
I guess. What's your question about court procedure?
Is it normal for someone to be standing there like that that's not involved in the case?
What do you mean standing like that? Standing in the gallery?
Yes.
I'm a witness, dumbass.
He is a witness for the defense that they are going to be calling.
But yelling out like
and
that,
also this is the gallery. I mean, yelling out and outbursts in the court, generally we don't like this. And Mr. Gordo, you should know this as one who has done a lot of bailiff work, not just for the court, but also for me, that we don't like outbursts in the courtroom, Mr. Pantalones.
I also don't like witnesses talking during objections. You're right. My bad. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay.
Dangerous game, Mr. Pantalones. Dangerous.
I apologize, dog.
Hey, Judge, this is how you should be a judge.
Motion to strike overruled because the reason for the trespass has essentially been made public record by Quimbley posting it to Miss Bennett's public-facing MDW profile. Let's move on.
Wait, did she
Mr. Evans,
really?
you're in the middle of asking direct questions. Do you remember what your last question was?
No, but I've got a new one, so it's good.
Okay.
It'll come back to me, I'm sure.
Yes.
Dr. January, is there have you interacted with Miss Bennett much in your time in the city?
Once or twice.
Her
And how were those
profile
interactions?
is tagged as trespassed, so yes.
Mainly in passing. I've never treated her before. Up until she was trespassed for the reason she wasn't really on my radar.
Damn.
Gotcha. So is there any reason, is there any personal reason why you wouldn't provide adequate medical care to Miss Bennett?
No, I would try to do the best I could and get her out as quick as possible so that nothing dangerous happens at the hospital.
Gotcha. You mentioned she was running around the operating room. Could you elaborate a bit more on that? What exactly is the operating room?
Objection, Your Honor. Misstates statement.
I think the term might have been ER room, but
yes.
Okay, well, ER room then.
They were just basically running in circles, like I said, treating it like it was a schoolyard. I was very busy.
Sorry, Dr. January. The ER room, which room is that?
Oh, that's in the back. The triage room, the ER. All the way through the back, you walk in through the double doors, you go all the way back past the elevator through those double doors, bunch of beds.
Gotcha. Are members of the public usually allowed in that area?
No, there's a big sign that says that you're basically not allowed to go back there unless you're taken back there.
Gotcha. And were they taken back there by any doctor, to your knowledge?
Not to my knowledge, no.
When they were asked to leave by Officer Weems, I believe?
I believe they were asked to leave by Officer Viner and Officer Weems.
Officer Viner, sorry.
I think both of them did ask, but I heard Viner ask twice.
Gotcha. Did they leave?
The first time, no. The second time, yes.
And were you able to see where they left to? Did they leave the actual grounds of the hospital, or did they stay within the hospital and just leave the ER room?
I stayed in the ER room as there was more gunshot patients to be saved.
Understood. I'm just gonna go confer with my officer here, Your Honor.
I think she's probably gonna get felony trespassing. I don't know if she'll get failure to comply.
One last question, Your Honor. Dr. Patrick, how many times did you hear Officer Baker tell the defendant to leave the hospital?
At least 3.
And on which ask did she comply?
If I only heard 3, it was the 3rd. Oh, she never did. She got cuffed.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Litt, do you have a cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. At any time, did you tackle my client?
Objection,
Yes.
Your Honor. Scope, that's not been mentioned in any testimony from any of the witnesses.
So a tackle was not explicitly mentioned in either January's narrative statement or the direct testimony, but there was a lot of testimony about the specific interaction between Dr. January and Miss Bennett, so it would still be within the scope of their interaction with each other directly out in the lobby as to whether Dr. January tackled Bennett. So that is going to be overruled.
Understood.
So sometimes we have a problem in the hospital, and the best way to get someone to hear and see you is to touch them, and that's basically what I did.
You said that you were in the back of the ER dealing with a gunshot wound. Is that correct?
Yeah, multiple.
And you were alerted via a radio communication that my client was there, correct?
Yes.
When you came out, who was tending to my client?
I'm not sure, as there was a lot of people running around in that moment.
Did you see any doctors tending to my client?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. He's just repeating the same question over and over again.
Sustained, that is the same question.
Okay.
No further questions.
First
Nope.
doctor to see my client.
To my knowledge, yes.
So the prior doctor, Pregasis, or I'm gonna butcher her last name, was not the first doctor to see my client?
To my knowledge, no, it was me. I was in the back.
Where did you, when you interacted with my client to give medical care, where were you?
I was right in front of the reception desk.
Okay, so you were, testimony's a little off. You saw my client
Objection, Your
when
Honor.
she was.
Counselor's testifying.
Okay, sustained, Mr. Litt. Please limit your testimony to just, or not testimony, but please limit your questions to actually asking questions.
Yes, Your Honor. When you talked to my client, did she explain what was wrong with her?
She kept repeating, "I'm not 100%." When asked to elaborate, she just kept saying, "I'm not 100%." After giving her adequate medical treatment for that, she just kept asking for medical treatment, and when asked again, "What do you need to be looked at?" she just kept saying, "I'm not 100%."
In your expert opinion, I mean, you're a 7-year doctor. If a client is saying that they're not well twice, is it possible that there is other underlying issues that might need to be further looked into?
As a doctor, when someone comes in and says, "I'm not 100%, they want an ice pack.
They don't want maybe an MRI to see if there's
No, they would specifically ask for that.
They were specifically asked.
No, they just kept saying, "I'm not 100%. That's not asking for an MRI.
Was an MRI offered?
Why would I just do a willy-nilly MRI? They cost money.
They do. How much does an MRI cost in the state?
I'm not entirely sure. The hospital doesn't have that much of a budget. I'd rather not ruin it by doing testing on people that don't need it.
Do you bill your patients?
No.
But it costs money to do an MRI.
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. Is badgering my witness at this point.
I think you made your point, Lit. Please move on.
When my client
Really trying to spin this on January somehow.
how did you remove my client?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope, no one's mentioned the defendant being removed by Dr. Patrick. That hasn't been mentioned.
She said she wouldn't talk to January and took her outside. That would be part of January's statement.
Is that any evidence?
I never made that statement.
She said she wouldn't talk to January, took her outside. That's part of your statement in evidence.
Then I would argue a lack of foundation, then, Your Honor.
Can I have to overrule that? Because in the witness statement taken by Officer Wiener, January says, quote, "She says I'm not feeling 100%. Patrick gave her a bandage. She says I don't want your medical help. I want somebody else. She said she wouldn't talk to January. Patrick took her outside. Then she came back in and got medical treatment for Dr. Pagasi." So in the statement
My
that
testimony?
the office, yes, in the
Why would I
statement that
refer to myself
Officer
as-
Wiener, okay, let me finish. In the statement that Officer Oliver Wiener took from
He's gonna get
you,
in trouble.
this is the statement that Officer Wiener is saying you told Officer Wiener at the time that the statement was taken at the hospital. So whether Officer Wiener incorrectly transcribed your statement or whatever happened, that is what is provided to the record right now.
Well, then I guess I removed her.
How did you physically remove my client?
I'm unsure.
Did you get my client's consent to physically remove her?
I'm unsure.
I think Patrick's playing this perfectly.
He's gonna get in trouble. I'm telling you right now.
Further questions, Your Honor?
I think the judge doesn't care about this.
I don't think they do either.
Mr. Evans, do you have a redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
Yeah, Dr. Jenny, did you remove the defendant from the hospital?
No.
Objection. That was already stated that they did.
Where does it say in the statement that I apparently
Dr.
made?
Patrick, I can handle this.
Can you read it to me again?
So
okay, there is an objection on the floor. Someone testifying to something that is entered differently in a statement That's not a basis for an objection. I can take that under advisement that you are attempting to impeach the witness's credibility for truthfulness, given that the statement that is being made on the stand is different than the statement that was in the police report, but that's not a basis to object to the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So, overruled.
I'll ask the question again, Your Honor, if I may.
Sure.
Dr. Patrick, did you remove the the defendant from the hospital? Dr. January?
No.
Understood. Did you tell Officer Weems that you had removed, Officer Wiener, that you had removed her from from the hospital?
I don't believe so, no.
At any time, did you use physical contact that could be construed as violence, for example, tackling, to remove, at any time during against the defendant?
Yes, I explained that about the hospitals and having to touch someone for them to hear you.
Gotcha. And is that a part of? Did you tackle the defendant?
Yes, that's the way to do it.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Alright,
mechanics,
Mr. Litt, you have a recross
scuff.
based on those 4 questions.
Your Honor, scuffed.
When you say you tackle them so that they can hear you, what do you mean by that?
That's a common
Your
problem
Honor,
with
scuffed.
can't
Your
see or
Honor,
hear each other
scuff.
until they are
Fail RP.
basically touched in that, like, basically tackled.
Were you unable to hear my client when she was talking to you?
She said she could not see me.
But you heard my client.
Yes.
And you're stating that tackling is when they can't hear, correct?
They can't hear or see me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
What a stupid line of questioning. Your Honor, server sucks.
Yeah, basically that's what he's
Alright, do you wish to mark Dr. January for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Alright, Dr. January, you may step down. Mr. Evans, do you have any other witnesses to call?
Your Honor, I will spare the court any more witnesses. The state has run out.
All right, wonderful. Let me move over to the defense. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Daisy Bennett.
All right, Miss Bennett,
I hope
approach
they don't
the
call
stand.
Gordo has basically no statement to give.
Although before you do so, Miss Bennett, you understand that by taking the stand today, you will be waiving your Fifth Amendment right, which means the state will be allowed to ask you questions, and you must answer them.
That's just how they're trained to take
All right,
statements.
and if you wish to reimpose your Fifth Amendment right at any time, you can, but if you do so, all of your testimony will be
There's
stricken
lots
from the
of
record.
typos and shit in here, so that's just how they take statements.
Alrighty, Miss Bennett, what do you want to swear on today?
I never said I took her from the hospital. Front
Yeah,
steps are still out. The front's
it's
still the
fine.
hospital, technically.
Do you want to swear on God or
Oh no, I'm playing technicalities.
God?
The last one.
God.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Miss Bennett, do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, I'm God?
Oh, Jesus.
All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Everything good? Okay. So earlier today I was with Gordo Pantalones, and I was feeling unwell for a little while, and then it got worse gradually, and I asked him if he would drive me to the hospital, I was experiencing a lot of different symptoms. I was having some back pain, a lot of cramping, nausea, very, very, very dizzy.
Why didn't she say any of that when I talked to her?
I would stand up too fast.
Because she's a fucking liar, bipolar, crazy person. What do you expect?
Yeah, what
more
he said.
sensitive issues that I was dealing with. It
sounds like she pulled up
breast
possible
tenderness
pregnancy
and diarrhea.
side effects.
And I was also having some flatulence. I'm sad to say. And all of that in combination with a missed period, I was a little concerned that I might have been pregnant. And with the whole all of the symptoms I was feeling, I wasn't sure if I was gonna have a baby or lose one. So I asked Gordon to please rush me to the hospital as quickly as possible. And he did
And
so
crash
quickly
into
that
the
he
door.
actually crashed. We ran inside as we stated before. We did loops around trying to find a doctor, but we couldn't find one because it was a very busy day. And so I was, as we were running around, someone said, please wait outside. This is going to be, we're going to get someone to go outside and meet you there. Because they said you're trespassed, so you have to wait for medical attention outside. So I did that. And then I was just feeling very unwell. Again, I was just feeling very dizzy. I didn't know exactly what was wrong. And nobody came outside for a minute or two, so then
I want to watch the ruling. I just can't listen to that testimony. I can't.
Yeah, it takes
do
a while.
All
You
right.
have food on you, Sargon?
No.
Okay.
Oh, God. All right. If they're still calling Gordo up, this is gonna take a fucking while.
Oh, because I was trespassed. And I said, I'm here for medical attention, so I don't think that I have to leave because I'm just here for medical. And then they got on one knee, they put a Band-Aid on my knee, and then they said, okay, now get the fuck out. And I said, I'm sorry, but that's not what I came here for. I'm not here for a Band-Aid or an ice pack. I came here for an examination to talk to someone. And then they said, I just gave you medical treatment. Get the fuck out. And I said, well, that's not the medical treatment I was here seeking.
I can
so
see
I'm
January
not
saying
going to
that.
leave. And then they, after a little back and forth about that, I wasn't sure if they were hearing me, as in listening to me, if they understood what I was asking for, not a Band-Aid, but rather to be seen in a room by a doctor. They picked me up, in their arms, they carried me cutely, except it wasn't cute because I was saying, no, put me down. I don't consent to this. And they put me outside the hospital and they said, get the fuck out, you're trespassed. And I said, I am here for medical attention. And so I started walking back in. And as I started walking back in, they tackled me and then they said, haha, sorry, I tripped. Then I went back to the front desk, and at that point, I think that they had called the cops, which is fine. That was fine. But I went to the front and I said again, I am not going to leave because I understand I'm trespassed, but I am here for medical. So if someone can see me, any doctor that is not the person that just assaulted me, I would like that. And Dr. January refused for any time that I would try to speak to an EMS that was around or the doctor. I'd be like, can you help me? Can you help me? January was like, no, I'm offering you medical attention. If you don't want it, then leave. You're refusing medical. And I was saying, I am not comfortable with you treating me because you just assaulted me, and also the issue that I'm dealing with is very personal. I didn't feel comfortable with maybe even a man treating me, but especially not a man who had just violated my consent and thrown me outside, picked me up, and touched me in that way that I was not comfortable with.
Oh my god.
And so I just kept saying, any EMS or doctor, literally anyone else can treat me except
But do
January.
you understand
I
though,
just
like,
don't want this specific
this is a
person to treat me.
witness that
And
people are not
then
prepared
January
for.
just kept saying back, well then you're
And this is the
refusing
kind of
medical
witness that
treatment,
got
you
Oliver
need to get off the
Nova out
property,
of
you're
his
refusing medical
bench
treatment,
trial
you
the
need
other
to
day.
leave, you're trespassed. And despite my pleas and saying that this was potentially an emergency and that I really wasn't feeling well and I really just wanted to know what was wrong, I was
even if she might be
told that I
full of
had to
shit,
leave. So the cops
the way
came
she's
eventually and they came
delivering
in
it,
and
it's enough
they
to
asked me what
almost
was
be
happening. I said, I'm just here for medical. I just want to talk to any doctor other than January. January got spoken to by the police as well. I believe Officer Baker, she said that she spoke to 2 other doctors, and then she came back to me and she said, apparently you've been given
Well, I mean,
medical,
this is where
so
that
you
whole
have to
1%
leave
reasonable
now.
doubt
And I
comes
said,
in, right?
I understand that I was given a Band-Aid, but
I feel like
I
she's
didn't
at
ask
least
for
given
that, and that's
1%.
not relevant at all to the symptoms
As
that I'm
to whether or
having,
not-
which I haven't even been able to say because nobody's asked me for them. They've
I understand
sorry,
that. I
that's
understand.
the good old
I'm not
flatulence
saying
that I
you're
was
not
talking
wrong,
about.
but
You wouldn't believe that they have had. So I was saying.
I don't put it past Joy because of what happened the other day.
Yeah, yeah. So this is one of the symptoms that I would have addressed if I was asked. But instead, I don't. A Band-Aid doesn't really fix this. So Baker insisted that I leave, and I said I am more than happy to leave the hospital as soon as I get medical treatment because I need medical treatment. That went back and forth for a little while. I was trying to explain the situation. She said that the doctor said that they had treated me. Yep, sorry. I tried to keep saying that, well, I wasn't treated properly. And then Gordo was outside. He was telling me about how he used to come to the hospital, whatnot. I think that he was trying to cheer me up because I was panicking. I don't think that that's really relevant to my medical case, but nonetheless, eventually, I told the doctor that the cop asked me to leave, and I said,
Nice.
I don't want to leave the hospital until
Admitted
I'm treated.
to Gordo,
and they said
explaining
that
how to
you're not going to be
trespass.
treated. You need to leave without
Nice.
being treated like the way you're not going to receive medical. You need to leave the premises and not come back. And I said, but how am I supposed to not come back if I need medical? And I was like, okay, well, am I going to be allowed? And she said, no, just go outside. You're not going to receive medical. You're going to be trespassed. And so while I was outside and waiting, Gordo was near there again trying to cheer me up while I was crying and panicking. And I asked to just be seen medically probably 10 to 15 times while I was in cuffs outside. I kept repeating that I would see any EMS or doctor other than Dr. January. When I was in the cop car on the way to the cells, I asked for medical attention continuously. When I got into the cells, I asked for medical attention repeatedly. And finally, when I got my lawyer down there, I pleaded to him to get me medical attention. And he finally went to go speak to the police. And then two doctors were actually called. They came. I took a pregnancy test. It was negative. I don't think that I was pregnant. That was good. I hope that I wasn't, and that it wasn't just losing a baby. Yep. And then I got my blood pressure taken. I had low blood pressure. They said that could explain the dizziness and the blackouts.
And
they
the
said that could
insanity.
explain some of the nausea, but that a lot of these symptoms were concerning, especially given that I've been hit by several cars in the past couple of days. So that could indicate
Where is this?
concussion or other
Where are
serious
these
issues
doctors?
that I should return back to the hospital as soon as I can to get an MRI, a CT, and a full panel of blood work. And yeah, I will say that that I at any time would have been very, very happy to leave if I was just actually provided medical attention. I think that if people walk into, if I had walked into the hospital and I had, bullet wounds and stab wounds are very easy to see, but unfortunately we live in a world where that is not all of the medical concerns that people have, and I hope that people are treated with a little bit more dignity and respect. I was also forced to take a pregnancy test in front of everyone in open cells.
I take
where I
extreme
had to
offense to this.
Yeah, I'm
Show
getting
myself,
offended by this.
and
I'm getting really
on
pissed
top of
off.
this, also, might I say that I was not exactly
Boo!
comfortable
Boo
saying
that
the
woman.
whole,
She's a lunatic.
Oh God, Rodney, why? Why did you do that?
Okay, I was not comfortable stating all of these symptoms and all of this story in the 2 seconds that I had in the lobby where there were 20 other people, because I am also dating someone who
Where's the
probably wouldn't
doctor
like me
who
to
made her do
start
all
telling
this?
that story and all of my symptoms in case it was something that involved them very loudly in front of everyone. I would have appreciated being taken to a room and having a consultation.
Getting real mad.
Thank you.
Why is the doctor
Too
that
much
did all
yapping.
this?
I don't know what she said an hour ago.
Your Honor, could we have Senior Officer Baker removed from the court? Just for, lulls, please.
That was considering that she kind of did not give me medical treatment, and I felt
I'm not a doctor.
I know, but you refused to procure me medical treatment. I just don't feel comfortable.
Both of you, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Lipp, do you have any direct questions
Hey,
for Miss
nice.
Bennett?
Well, I have like a
Is there
couple
any
of
way
guys.
you can recall this?
When Dr. January physically removed you from the hospital, did you give him permission?
No, I did not. We were in the middle of, I was trying to explain that I wanted to be seen for medical and that a
Your
Band-Aid
Honor,
was not what I was here
instanced.
for. And then he picked me up without any warning, without saying anything. He just picked me up and started carrying me. The whole way that I was being carried, I was asking to be put down. I was trying to put myself down. I was unsuccessful. I was stating that I didn't consent, etc. Yeah.
When the doctors came to the cell to check on you, they said you had low blood pressure, correct?
Yeah, I wasn't following all of the concussion signs right. Like, I was having a little trouble with one of the visual tests. I had very low blood pressure, and those were two of the things, and they were concerned with my history of being hit by cars, that could have something to do with it.
The two doctors that had seen you at Mount Zona, did they take your blood pressure?
At the hospital, no. I walked in. I was told that I was trespassed. I said I'm here for medical. They put a Band-Aid on my knee. They told me to leave. That was it. There was no questions. There was not. That was the entire interaction of the quote-unquote medical help I received was me saying I'm here for medical, putting a Band-Aid on my knee that I didn't ask for, and then telling me to get the fuck out.
Have you had previous interactions with Dr. January?
I don't think so. I've seen them hanging out before, like with a person that made an allegation against me, which is not to be contested right now, but that is untrue. I know that they don't like me very much, and that I've seen them talking before, so I can only assume that they maybe have spoken to them, and that they just don't like me. So there seemed to be some sort of immediate anger and hostility upon seeing me, even though I've never met them before.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Evans, do you have any questions on Cross?
Yes, Miss Bennett. How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling not that great. I'm still feeling dizzy. I'm still feeling nauseous. Yeah, I feel more reassured now that I've actually had proper medical attention in the cells, and that I know that I'm neither pregnant, nor am I having a medical emergency that we know of at this moment, but we still don't know exactly what's wrong with me since I haven't had the CT, MRI, or blood panel test results that I was told to get, so...
Ask the name of the doctor.
Miss Bennett, are you aware of the capability to make a doctor's appointment in the MDW?
No, I'm not.
Are you aware of the ability to check out in the City Hall app any of the doctors on duty at that time?
Objection, relevancy? mean, relevance?
I'm trying to establish whether or not she could have made an appointment for these symptoms.
She stated that they were emergency. She was having a medical emergency.
She's not a medical professional.
Her opinion, she thought she was having a medical emergency.
I am going to overrule this objection.
Miss Bennett, would you like me to ask the question again?
Sure, yeah.
Are you aware of the capability to see in the City Hall app any of the doctors online at on duty? Sorry, at a time.
Online.
No, and I don't believe that would have changed my approach. Even if I could see, if I could check if there were doctors, I still would have gone to emergency because the symptoms onset quickly, and I was fearful that it was an emergent situation. I don't know. That's why I needed to go see a doctor, because I wasn't sure if it was an emergency.
Did you explain the symptoms to any of the doctors you saw at the hospital?
I went in. I told them I was here to...
Miss Bennett, if you could just... It's a yes or no question. Could you answer the question?
Well, I don't think I'm forced to answer yes or no. I can explain, can't I?
It's a yes or no question.
It would be leading.
But I don't think that I have to answer in yes or no.
Overruled. This is a cross-examination. He's allowed to lead.
Does that mean that I have to answer in yes or no?
You don't strictly have to answer in a yes or no, but you do have to answer the question, which will involve you saying a yes or a no.
Okay, yeah. I was going to do that. Sorry, I was just interrupted by his objection. Ask it again.
Any time at the hospital, did you explain to either Dr. January or Dr. Pegassi any of the symptoms you explained in court today?
When I entered the...
Miss Bennett, it is a yes or no question.
I don't have to answer with just yes or no, so I will say yes or no.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is unresponsive.
Objection. Counsel is badgering.
I would like to answer the question. I just
Okay.
Oh, Judge is getting tired of it. He's over
Ms. Bennett, you do not have to answer with an explicit, just simple yes or no, but also please get to the point.
Okay, I will if I'm not interrupted by the opposing counsel again. Would you like to re-ask the question again?
At any time, whilst at the hospital, did you explain to Dr. January or Dr. Pegassi any of the symptoms you listed in court today?
I was not given the time to, because I went in, I told them I would like to speak to a doctor, they put a band-aid on my knee and told me to get the fuck out. I did not feel comfortable saying my symptoms at that time.
Thank you, Miss Bennett.
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
answered the
done answering
question.
my question.
That's fine.
But I wasn't done.
You did answer the question. It was a no.
It was I couldn't have, and I don't think that you're supposed to tell me what my full answer is.
Okay. So, you did answer the question. The answer was, you were not given the time to.
Yep.
Please move on.
Okay.
Mr. Evans, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. At any time in the hospital, has to leave.
Oh.
Gee.
I'm leaving.
Here.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Felipe.
Your Honor.
Yep. You're good to proceed.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm right.
No, Gordo Pantalones just
gonna
ran
be one
behind the
down.
stand.
There's a food truck.
Ripley is there as well.
Where I'm not pushing.
Are you not needed in the court case anymore?
No, we're just about done actually, but I don't have a problem stepping in.
Gordo, unfortunately, with your
Unfortunately,
with your small stature,
yeah, for
I
trying
think,
to that'd be great.
Two individuals running at me from might be a little difficult.
I'll guard the door.
They ran over you and hit me in the head.
They ran toward I'll guard the door.
Your Honor, can we open the door so we can go out and help?
I have a key.
Someone's just saying they ran that way.
Door locked. Did someone lock the door? Can someone go and open
I
the
have
door,
a key.
please?
It's fine.
We're delaying it. We're gonna get it for you.
There's people running down south on Adams Upper right now, color in black.
More gunshots.
All black.
Grace
He's going
sweater,
through the
blue
garage.
bandana.
He just went through the garage.
Yeah, they're in the garage next to Mission Row. We need a
They're going
mobile unit
north.
there.
Stay on the south in case they pop back out. Let's get a unit to north side of the garage. They go through it. They went through. They might have went out.
through.
Currently at Adams Apple at the PDM.
There's somebody. Thank you.
Check
They'll
in the
be
garage.
inside. Yeah, they're gonna be inside the garage.
76.
There's dumpsters here. Let's check them.
All right, sweetheart.
I
stay
don't
with
know.
me,
They might have
come
one on the
on.
roof. I need someone to push it with me. Right here. They're coming down on the roof side, south side.
I'll check out the other 47.
On the stairwell. They're looking at me.
Oh, in this car, where are they at?
Dan, you with me?
Yes, Papa.
Alright, were you shot?
Out there, I'm sorry. I got shot a few times.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get you cleaned up and I'm gonna get you packed with some gauze to try to get this bleeding stopped.
Shit, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tango 23 is 10-12 to the DMV.
Are there any suspects at large, or is that the only suspect?
Stand by. No show.
Informer.
When is this at
Okay.
2 suspects?
This is gonna sting a little bit while I'm getting
Oh,
these
geez.
cleaned up.
We need to have units on the
So mad.
ground clear the garage. We may have still one in there. Then we'll
Okay,
have to
get
clean
these
them.
packed up now.
10-4, 10-3's on the ground.
Things hurt so bad.
Northeast section of the
Get you
rooftop here.
wrapped up
Green hair.
Again.
Oh, sorry, it's not.
I'll get
that's
you
a cop.
something for
I
the
thought it was,
pain.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna be clear of the garage. Check
All
the
I've got right
dumpsters
now
like
is
we ordered, please.
Tylenol. Once we get an ambulance here, actually no, I have an ambulance around the corner.
Someone secure the suspect for me. Get them. Someone left me down here by myself.
I'm right here on the ground floor by myself,
Everyone's
looking at the
wrapped up.
bottom's cleared.
All right, Nixon's got the Nixon or Baker has the suspect that's outstanding. We need to search this area. Everybody, if you have a vehicle here, get mobile. I have an individual down at the south end who's just standing there.
Those are cleared in the garage.
Tango 23, am I clear to roll into the
Looks like they
DMV?
could have run west and jumped down to the street level without dying. If there's a way to jump down.
Yeah, here, Phoebe, let's go detain this guy over here and see if he's GSR positive or not.
Alright, 7-3, what I got is going to be a male with a gray shirt and blue bandana. That's one of them. You get a clear description of the second one from the witnesses.
Copy. I need
I'm
another
literally
unit with me.
pulling in
I need
right
another unit
now.
with me.
Like,
There's
I'm
an
parking
individual
up.
here standing on the corner. I want to make sure. I need a GSR.
On my way.
I can cover you from the roof if he tries anything. He doesn't match the description, but I've got a gun at him anyway.
He doesn't match the description.
No, they said blue bandana. This guy looks like a construction worker.
We got a guy over here on the south side of Adams Apple on the back side of the garage.
Jesus Christ, I'm already on the ground with bullet holes. You go fart in my face.
He was
Oh,
shooting it off.
sorry. I don't think that was me.
That might be me actually. I had buttered cob.
7-3, I
I
believe
had
would
two
be
cob.
for the original
Oh
shooting.
god, I had 2 cobs and I can't hold it in anymore.
We got 2 down here by the DMV, and then we have 1 down by the parking garage just south of that marker. You're going to need another bus for that.
Alright, I'm gonna start documenting the stairwell.
Adeline, come here.
Selena, let's get you to the other one.
at the PDM
to the parking garage.
Can you keep an... Oh no, we got an ambulance.
To the parking garage?
10-9 about robbery suspect.
Yeah, you got kind
They're
of
currently
two
at the
scenes
PDM
there.
returning a rental vehicle that was being firm.
Is that part of the 78th?
No, not of this.
How about we get you to see a doctor real
Alright,
quick, just to
if
make
you
sure
are not
everything's
one of
alright.
the
Do you
people
want
that
to
is
see a
with
doctor?
the 2 down,
Sure.
or the down individuals, and you're
Let
not
the
collecting
food truck
evidence,
get towed
search
for
the
me,
area.
please.
The other guy, he could be hiding in a dumpster.
Call someone
Could
from
be hiding in bushes.
Steel Family Impound.
Annie, you okay?
Yeah, she
sorry.
has bullet holes in her. I just got her on a
Dr.
gurney right
January
now.
in the DMV lobby that was shot.
Just carrying one
Okay,
last
we got
one now.
a van.
Then for units on
Have
the
if you
scene,
can, like, grab a
are
flashlight
you
out, see if there's a blood
visible
trail
on
that
January?
runs away from here.
Sure, that makes it back to the lot.
I'll try my best.
Up at 23 for transport.
Search the perimeter of the garage.
Did we see both suspects running this direction, or just
Adeline, can you come put him in the
Okay,
ambulance
I
for
only
me,
saw the one
sweetheart?
running.
Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
get
I've
you on
got
an
some
IV
blood
here.
on the
in
northern
3,
side.
1 second, I'm
2,
checking
1.
on
Little pinch.
Patrick. He was shot as well, apparently.
That might potentially be heading west. It also could be one of us, though.
I'm gonna get you
For you.
on some painkillers.
Sir,
Are you allergic to anything?
No way, they're towing
the allergic to latex.
Latex? Alright, okay.
Nixon, what's
Not
the
using latex
description of the
gloves.
other
All right.
suspect?
Oh shit, Balla Bunny.
I believe we already
I'm
had
gonna
that
get you on
suspect,
Cadillac
male with like a
painkillers, and then I'm
bandana
gonna
on
get
his
you on a
head. It
blood
looked like the
bag.
one that was shot on the staircase, so that's
Yes,
invested.
sir.
Alright, copy.
Alright,
Do we
there
have
we
enough
go.
units at the original scene to get statements and collect evidence?
Once I'm done with this, I can go down there and collect evidence.
I'm over here at the original scene, but I'm gonna be going with the officers over to the hospital and the
Alright.
victim. There was only 2
Ripley
direct
wants to go
witnesses,
with
but the
y'all.
only thing they saw was
Alright.
gonna be
Damn,
hold on a
towing
second.
the food truck. Fucking can't have shit in Los Santos.
Here, let me give you. Scanlan dropped his bologna sandwich. I'll give it to you.
286, I'm gonna
He
stay
was
with
shot.
the
He took it to the
victim,
best, but his
the guy
arm's
that
still a
shot
little
us,
hoodie
had us
wet.
in the stairwell.
Here you go. Here's the sandwich.
It did penetrate. I need some.
Truck's getting clapped.
Yeah, EMS is with
What do you call it?
Yeah,
I
we
need
gotta have
some.
Ripley
I
in
need.
there.
Vespucci
I need
Bridge
stitches
heading
still,
eastbound,
but
but
it's
we
not
currently
as bad
lost
as you
it.
think.
Lost
Hold on, Ripley.
him from the garage up here to the bridge. And he
Is
got in
he
a
in?
vehicle
But please
or
make sure that the
Is
truck
Ripley
makes it
in?
back to the
with a
lot.
No, I
moped.
think
Nothing on
Adeline's
the side.
helping him in.
But
Perfect. Thank you, Adeline. Here,
Papa.
286.
put this
you
bologna
guys
sandwich in your pocket,
good
alright?
with
It's
me moving
Scanlan's,
the
okay?
suspect to Mount Zona? I'll stay with him.
Alright, are we
I have
good to
more
roll
blood, by
out
the way,
from
so
here?
it's continued
Yeah.
these.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you
If I
very
can
much
get a
for
call,
the help.
I'm just gonna
Appreciate
continue.
it.
I'll
Dan,
grab your
the truck's gonna be
I
locked
can
if
go
I
get
get
mine
in
and come
there.
back.
Gonna be
I
one now.
documented the staircase. You mean document the original scene?
It's gonna be, you know.
I'll document the blood trail.
Bye, Keith.
Does anybody
Lucky.
need 77s? I'm back 10-8.
Who was scared?
Little Ripley.
And I think it's okay to let everyone.
286, I'm escorting the EMS to the hospital with 195.
73. I'm staying at the DMV. I'm taking evidence statements.
Joe, did you pick up evidence there?
No, I'm just starting. EMS just went with Scanlan and one of the victims, Diane, to the hospital.
Yep. 10-4. Can someone throw up a report? I can't
It's up. There's one up. There's one up already.
10-4. I'm gonna go process it MRPD and then go back to my bench.
Tango 23, 76 Mount Zona, 1 critical, 47. Doctors from EMS?
Nice response, everyone.
Send it. We got 1 critical, 47, multiple GSWs to the stomach. Unconscious, light pulse, light breathing.
Did anybody collect evidence at the original scene of the DMV?
Doctors from EMS,
Working
one
on
of
it
the
right now.
patients coming in is
Alright, copy. Did you have
Scanlan of
anybody
the
go
Highway
with, the
Patrol.
officer to the
He
hospital?
was wearing a vest. I was just seeing light amounts of
Yeah, it's just
blood,
me,
but
286.
mainly just contusion.
You're going.
So it didn't feel like anything was broken.
Yeah, go to the hospital because I think it's just Rodney.
Doctors Echo 33. The woman being transported in has multiple GSWs to the torso. She's on ketorolac for pain and a blood bag.
Tango 23 is 23 Mount Zona.
I think you can get to where you're going by asking just a more pointed question.
2 out of 86, 23 Mount Zona Hospital, 195.
Foxtrot 17, same traffic.
I'm gonna grab our car and then I'll meet you over there.
How did you
The
comply
evidence
with
from the
Dr.
stairwell is gonna be in
with Officer
evidence. I'll put the
Baker's,
pictures as
Senior
well. I'm
Officer
just gonna go back
Baker's
to my bin.
orders?
How did I comply?
Did you see this blood by the dumpster over here, Pond?
She said for me to
Hey,
not. She
it
told
was
me
pretty
to
mine.
go outside and not get medical, and I said
It wasn't
if I
inevitable.
go outside, can I still get medical?
Yeah, Pond,
She
I
said,
did
no,
pick
you
up
have
some
to
of
leave
yours.
the property. I said I'm having a personal emergency or a health emergency. I need medical to be seen. I
There's some in
inquired
the
various
garage
times
now,
if it
too.
was a lawful order and what a lawful order
Um,
meant. If it was.
That's definitely mine.
Ben, sorry,
yeah,
Miss
this
Bennett.
might not be an answer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How did you comply with Officer Baker's order to leave the premises?
I told her that if it was illegal for me to be there to receive medical help, that she could take me out in cuffs.
Did Officer
my
Baker
car.
put you in cuffs?
Yes.
This one's
Did she
critical.
then remove you from the premises?
Yes.
One second, Your Honor.
Did everybody get evidence at the scene? Are we good on evidence?
When you
collection?
were initially seen with Dr. Bigasi, you testified that she didn't give you
Oh,
any.
where am I needed?
Or it didn't seem to you like she gave you any
Wanna
medical
come
treatment. Is that correct?
DMV.
Sorry, who is Dr. Is Dr. Bigassi the...
I believe you
Pink
described her
hair?
as the pink-haired one, yes.
See if anything saw anything
Yeah,
outside of
my
DMV.
interaction with Dr. Bigassi was like 5 seconds, so I asked her for medical care, and then someone else barged in. So if she did a visual examination, that wasn't apparent to me, I would say.
Did she ever communicate to you that you had received medical treatment from herself?
No.
Did we need any other evidence gathered from the Adams Apple shooting at all? Is that all under control?
Tango 23 is 10-8.
Baker collected.
Yeah, Baker collected the evidence from the stairwell.
10-4, marking back in service.
No further
And I got the
questions.
blood
Your
on the other
at this
side
time?
through the garage. We think it might be Pons anyway.
All right, Mr.
Alright, I
Lit,
got
do
two
you have
individuals
a
outside of
redirect
DMV
based
who,
on that line of
witnessed the event,
questioning?
so I'm gonna get statements from them.
A couple questions.
I'll get one of them.
Yeah, if you can come
long
over
was your
here
medical treatment in
and
the
speak to
cell?
the gentleman, I'll talk to Inga.
Correction, Your Honor.
Probably...
Withdrawn, actually. Never mind. Sorry.
Probably about 10, 15 minutes. They were pretty... as comprehensive as they could be. They
I'm
asked
gonna
a lot
break
of
up the
questions.
scene
so
and
it's-
head to the hospital.
Thank you, Pine. Appreciate it.
How long was your medical? How long was the medical workup that the two doctors did on you, in the hospital combined?
The first one was probably, well, I didn't even know that it happened, so like a second. And then the second was probably like a second and a half, like 2 seconds. It was just applying a band-aid and then telling me to get out.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Evans, do you have a recross based on those two questions?
Yes, Miss Bennett, you testified to my question earlier that you weren't able to recall how long the whole interaction with Dr. Patrick January was.
Dispatch
But
202
you just
cleared
said
from
to
the shooting scene at Little Big
opposing
Horn,
counsel here that it took
Adams
about 1 to
Apple
2
parking garage
seconds.
back in
I'm just trying to ascertain
47,
which is the
Parish
correct
Street,
number.
Group 2,
Well,
Group 2,
when
Group 2.
when we clarified about your question, you said the whole thing, like talking to each other, being denied medical care, the cops coming, all of that. I'm not sure how long it took. If you were, I asked specifically if you wanted me to answer for the Band-Aid, but you said that you wanted the time for the whole thing, so I'm not sure how long that
PM
took.
47.
Your Honor, do you have the question I asked written down?
I do. Let me take a look.
Would you be able to repeat it for me?
So, 202 did
Ms.
whoever will
Bennett
be
is
booking
correct
the
that
suspect in
essentially
that
you
shooting.
asked
Looks
how
like he does not
long,
have
like,
DNA
the
on file, so
interaction
just make sure we get that on file.
was, and Ms. Bennett asked for clarity as to whether you were referring to the
Hold on,
entire
in the hospital.
conversation between her and Dr. January or just the
Rafael
giving
Cortez
of
is
medical
his name,
treatment.
apparently.
And you said the whole thing, to which Miss Bennett replied that she couldn't honestly remember.
Gotcha. Understood, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right, then, Miss Bennett, you may step down. Yeah, make sure to turn off the mic before you sit down, or else everybody will hear you talking.
Yeah, I think I did, right? I think I did.
All right, Mr. Lit, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Final witness, Gordo Pantalones.
All right, Mr. Pantalones, you know the drill. What do you want to swear on?
Copa 32347, code 6.
All right.
Radio check.
Mr. Pantalones,
Good,
do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to get
fine.
shall be the
Believe
truth,
me getting
the whole
shot, see?
truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So
Sorry,
help
I'm
you,
getting my arm
God.
checked out.
Yes, sir. All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony to the court.
Alright.
Scanlan,
I was
me right
hanging
now.
out with Daisy. We had to talk about a whole bunch of other shit.
As we was
Wait, is
driving
Brandon
around,
not
she kept
working? Do you
ripping
not hear me
ass
say,
the
"What's
entire
up?"
motherfucking time. And then she'd been telling me
Hey,
about how, you know,
you were
she's
well
been feeling
received.
nauseous and dizzy lately, that when she stands up, she fucking be seeing like spots and whatever. At one
Scanlon,
point,
what's
she was
going on,
blaming
buddy?
me for having the AC
I'm talking to
on
Pond.
too
She's
high
here.
when the motherfucking thing wasn't
That's
on,
okay.
having cold chairs and shit. I started asking her what the fuck been happening. She's like, I don't know, yo, like, you know, women shit with blood involved. And I was like, ugh, all right, I ain't touching that. But at one point, she started like dry heaving and like gagging in her mouth, like, and hell no, I told her she needed to go to the hospital. She needed to get the fuck out the car.
I don't
Then
see
she's
anyone
like,
on
well,
the
I'm
roof.
trespassed from the hospital. And I said, that do not matter. If you having a medical
10
shit,
for
you
them.
can be
It's
at the
probably a
hospital.
self-transport.
And she was like, all right, good. At that point, when she's like throwing up and shit, we're like, all right, bet we need to get you to the hospital. Let go. I was in such a rush that at the photo shows, crashed into the front of the hospital and kind of.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be used.
She had to get towed out of there. We weren't gonna call a doctor's appointment because at the time we thought that shit was an emergency. And on God, I always believe women. I believed when a woman say something wrong with her body that, you know, you listen to it. Too many women have been ignored by doctors, not listening to their legitimate concerns, and many end up dead, yo. Now that being said, personally, I thought it was PCP. But when we get to the hospital, we rush in. There's an EMS lady who now I realize is not EMS, she's a whole ass doctor.
UTL,
my
Papa
bad.
3, 24,
And she starts
10,
talking to Daisy about, you know, what's wrong and shit. And as Daisy's trying to explain
We have to wear uniforms. How does he not tell?
Mr. January,
I know,
comes
right?
out and just immediately starts being aggressive. Immediately just saying, "What's wrong? What do you want?" Blah 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 blah. And doesn't really let Daisy get a word out other than, you know, I'm not feeling good. And doctor said, "All right, fine." Boom, ice pack. All right, there you go. Fuck off. And at no point really try to understand.
You go back.
What the hell with that? Yeah. Hey, what up, dog? Sorry. Hi.
Any units in service that could help with a warrant apprehension?
After you know, he slapped the Band-Aid on her. He just kept saying, "All right, you've been treated. All right, you've been treated. I don't know what's wrong with you. Then you need to go." Didn't ask her, you know, have you eaten recently? Are you hydrated? Have you been having any, you know, reoccurring
Nixon, once we're
things,
finished
stuff
with
like
the
that?
DMV
Nothing
stuff,
that would
we could
provide
probably
adequate
help.
fucking care about what happened.
Hey, for
But
Papa
I
5
did,
on
and
this
she
guy for
brushed
now,
me the
he's,
fuck
in
off.
the Jordan Steele family
It was a
tow
bit
lot.
wild. They ran no tests, and
What's
when
that?
Daisy asked, you know, can I see another doctor?
Two guys with
Sorry,
warrants
I'm
in the
just
tow
thinking
lot.
out
One of
loud.
them is Pat Williams, and the other guy's Asher Gray.
After the doctor slapped the Band-Aid on her, January picked Daisy up and forcibly removed her from the
Echo
hospital.
47's back 42.
Daisy said, I need to see a doctor about
I'm
what
on
happened.
duty for that DMV thing, and now
I
I
just got cleared a little bit ago.
Good
by
night.
Scanlon.
Inside like the doorway, walkway area.
So it did. Alright, well, I got the other guy, Pat Williams.
Asshole the entire time. I think, on God,
I'm not walking in there because the guy next to him had a gun out apparently a few minutes ago, but I'll wait till we're clear.
And at one point, when he was outside, I was telling her, again, if it's a medical emergency, you are not being trespassed. That's the only thing they was telling him that entire time. You're being trespassed, you can't be here. Nah, I've been trespassed from the hospital before. I know if I need to go there for medical, whether it be my daily vitamins or if I'm getting fucking injured, I can be at the hospital.
Do you guys still need me here?
Adequate
He can get his vitamins from a convenience store.
Oh, damn. She did not get adequate treatment from what I saw. She got a fucking Band-Aid for things for nausea, dizziness, getting spots and shit.
Should be good to have
Never
Pond
got
here
to
with
the
me,
bottom
so
of what was actually causing
between
it.
the two of us, we should be fine.
I believe that because she was trespassed, they was more concerned with getting her out than treating her. Daisy wanted to see the
I
doctor.
wasn't.
They said fuck off.
Poet.
When the fuck did Brooklyn get there? Brooklyn got there like after all the yelling and stuff. Was once Daisy got like the Band-Aid and tackled and shit, she just started going off on motherfuckers for not properly helping her. Apparently there are no other doctors that were available.
Stressed me out, man.
And
I'm
then
gonna have to
Brooklyn
have a
showed up and
cigarette
said, "Hey, you've trespassed." And Daisy said, "I haven't gone help yet." And then she came in and was like, "No, you've trespassed. You need to leave the property." And then she's like,
God
"Well,
damn
I
it.
need medical, so I'm not listening." And
goes
then
up,
she got
damn it, they'll
put
get
in
told
cuffs
off with the
and
police.
taken outside not even off the property, still on the property, and she's begging still for medical, to see an actual doctor to take her complaint seriously, and she was denied. We were never charged for any services at the hospital because that's not a fucking thing. We were never charged for tests or the Band-Aid.
Razor blade candies.
Now
I've got in
we's
my
here.
pocket.
And now we know she ain't pregnant. Thank God.
Cough them up around here, man. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Very complicated.
Yeah, you got
Coffee
to
up
be
in
careful
front of
with
someone
that,
might swallow
sweetheart.
it.
Careful with that.
Yeah, you can't
You're
stay
a
mad
good
at him.
dog, though. Yes, you are. You're a good dog, fish. Yes, you are. If it's stuck to you, you can't be helped that other people are picking it up.
Your Honor, can I ask a question?
Yeah, I was good. I was finished.
Good boy.
All right, Mr. Lit, do you have any
Right.
further questions for Mr.
just-
Pantalone?
Maybe I can
I just
send
have like
you in
one
there.
or two.
You try and
what's
find
your official height?
You have fun, fish.
Shit, at least 5'3".
See you, fish.
Fish is just fish.
All right, Mr. Evans,
does
do
fish
you have
things.
a cross-examination for Gordo
I mean, he
Pantalone?
admitted to
Based on that
telling
question,
Daisy how to trespass, so.
Well, it's also based on your narrative.
Damn.
Yeah, your narrative counts as your direct testimony as well.
I was afraid of that.
Tango
Hey,
23,
Nixon,
76
where do you want us
to
for the
Strawberry
Gordo, you
for that
testified that it
47.
would be
You know the
complicated
Jordan
were Daisy
family
pregnant.
court
Can
is
you elaborate
Lower
on that?
Power Street.
Yeah,
Objection.
He's standing right in the middle of it.
What do you mean?
All right.
I don't
We're
remember
clear
section
whenever
one,
you're
John.
ready. Like we're down at
Said
Peaceful and
thankful.
San Andreas.
Okay, I'll roll up to him. I'll try not to be
Can I get the transcript back? Sure.
I'll try to take him in the sweet way. I'll just try to walk
I
up to
believe
him.
Daisy was the one that said it'd be
Be
complicated.
all cool, officer, nice guy.
You're on. I
Roll
can
the
choose
name
that.
down.
Rolling code 0.
Exactly.
Go ahead and do that.
Zero.
You testified, thank God, in response to the fact that Daisy was not pregnant. Can you elaborate on why that is such a happy, joyful thing?
She ain't ready to have a kid just yet. In my opinion.
Oscar 15 from Echo 12.
It's okay. I agree.
Send it.
I agree.
Gotcha. Fair
Good
enough.
old
That's
opinion.
How's it going?
Yeah,
I
no, fair
presume they're in deliberation.
Gordo,
no,
you
they're
testified
down to
that
the
it was
last
your idea that Daisy
person
should go to the
testify right
hospital.
now,
Number
but
77 at the Tilak.
in
Correct.
her
That's
testimony,
what she
the
does.
person
Didn't I
named
look
Daisy
at-
pretty much
I said,
slammed
feel
all the
free,
doctors
go
and all the
on.
EMS,
She said,
me
okay,
included,
fine.
when I was trying to help, so I'm not happy.
And who mentioned the hospital first?
I
Oh,
mentioned
Question
it.
relevance.
They got
Tango 23
any sort of case
23.
at all?
I'm trying to ascertain
10
whether or
for
not
Marquis on
Miss
scene.
Bennett truly
I'll
believed
talk
it
more
was an
about it when I
emergency.
get back. They should be done shortly.
Did. She thought she was trespassed and thus could not go even through an emergency.
Fish was here, so that made my day, because I like fish.
Thought I just had to die.
Yep. And in this state, there's only
I have a
one,
soft spot for
one
that dog.
doctor, one
Your Honor, there's an
hospital, so
objection on the
can't
floor.
really go anywhere
I
else.
don't-
Yep. Yep, I know. There's
then
an
less
objection on the
transmission.
floor for relevance.
I said I have a soft spot for fish.
I am going to overrule this objection because I think it is the
I got 195.
barest minimum
Some people will agree
of
with you, some
relevance
people will
because it
not.
does technically speak to whether it was truly an emergency or
He's
not.
just
so
a
I'm
little
going to allow
guy.
this
He
question.
doesn't, you know.
Your Honor, I hate when witnesses
47 here
talk
are-
during
I believe this will be
objections.
Search and
question?
rescue.
The question was who mentioned the hospital first.
I did. At the time, Daisy was thinking that she could not go to the hospital because she was trespassed.
Echo
I had
512,
to inform her that
Mirror
there
Park.
are caveats and exemptions for going to the hospital. She said, okay, good. Can you please take me to the hospital then? Had I not
Are you able to
explained to her that she could
work?
not, that she could go to the hospital,
Yeah, I
she
don't
might have
give a
never
shit.
gone and then suffered from whatever illness is currently
I
afflicting
mean,
her.
we were about to go to it.
So to be clear, before your mention of the hospital, she expressed no desire to go to the
Dispatch
hospital.
202-1076 to the Mantis building with
Oh, I don't recall
11095. Show me
She was
10-6
complaining about all the
for
fucking
booking.
symptoms and shit.
Hey,
I
was
don't know
his
if
name
Tango
again?
23 and Echo
I
82 or
definitely-
76 to
Hats,
Mount Zona
really
147. Doctors from EMS?
Gordo,
He's in
you
the warrant
answered that
list,
you
white
mentioned the
male,
hospital
Blonde hair
first.
parted in the middle, mustache.
Yeah, in the car ride, yes. You didn't say that though.
47,
I'm talking
one male,
specifically about within the car
currently
ride.
stabbed in the groin.
Yes,
IV
she was
and
complaining
blood
about all
bag
the things that happened
administered.
to you and was very stressed out. I said go to the hospital. She says
Yeah.
I can't go to the hospital. I'm trespassed. I said you can go to the hospital if it's for a medical emergency. Trust me, I've been.
Marking
through
en
this
route.
before. She
Also,
says,
Echo 512.
okay, good.
22
Please take
going
me
to
the
that
hospital.
call. Search and rescues.
I'll re-ask my question. So before
We've
your
also got
mention
a
of the
low
hospital,
pulse.
in the car ride, Miss Bennett did not mention wanting to go to the hospital.
I feel like I just answered that question. So can I object? Ask and answer.
Your
I think three times
Your
at
Honor,
this point.
he did just answer that
Like
question.
3 times at this point, dog.
Your Honor, it's a yes or no question. I haven't heard a yes or a no in either way.
So you think
You
that
probably have-
from what I said that they're not the answer in that question? That interjects.
Okay. Mr.
Tango
Evans,
23,
the answer's no.
23, Mount Zona.
Clearly no, dog.
Thank you, Your Honor. When January picked Daisy up
Hey, Nixon, Dylan Pierce
in
is
Dr.
gonna be
January's
there.
arms and took her out
Which
of
lawyer
the
was it,
hospital,
Kate?
did you feel
Dylan
that was in
Pierce,
an aggressive
he has
manner?
another lawyer with him.
Yeah,
Objection, speculation.
Hey, fine. Thank you very much.
Okay, if you want to answer that, fine.
Yeah, I'll answer that.
Objection withdrawn.
Yeah, absolutely. She did it while telling her to fuck off, dog. Yeah, she said, "All right, fuck off," and then picked her up and
0376,
escorted her
VPD
outside
for
and
evidence.
dropped her. And then when she tried to make her way back inside, January tackled her. So yeah, dog, I think it'd be aggressive.
Did Daisy express to you that it felt aggressive?
Me and Daisy at this time weren't really talking
Be
to each other.
advised,
She was
Ellie,
trying
Hey,
to
Vine, are you on
she's getting
frequency?
treatment right now.
I
so
was
she's
talking to
not able
doctors.
move.
When I went to some of the other EMS people that
10-9
was
for
there
Viner.
trying to get her help. We
The
did
car
not
or
conversate
the
with her.
Can you,
SUV?
you want to 25 with me at VPD to
We
talk
were
about
together.
whatever you want to talk about?
Me and her were not talking.
You okay?
He was talking to the medical professionals trying to get her.
10-4.
I'm fine. I just saw somebody
Gotcha.
kick Ripley.
Gordo, are you aware of the possibility to make an appointment through the MDW?
Objection
yes, and at the
relevant.
point,
Okay, well, you
was
call
not
me if
necessary.
you
She
want.
had a legitimate
Gordo,
concern
you
about
gotta
her
wait
body.
until
Take care
I
of
say
Ripley.
objection.
Dog, this ain't alright, but alright, he object.
Objection
Okay, well,
to
you've
Honor, the
literally
answer's
already
question.
answered.
You already answered it.
You've already blown past, and you've answered this question at this point. So I'm gonna have to overrule that objection.
I can understand, Your Honor.
Yes, I knew that there was a
10:23
way to make a doctor's appointment. I did not tell Daisy that.
Why didn't you tell Daisy that?
Because it did not come to mind. I know, like, tangentially, I've never made a doctor's appointment. I don't know if people do make
Dispatch
doctor's
2 out
appointments.
86, 76 BPD
That
195.
never came to mind because, again, we were in the middle of a medical. It thrown up in her mouth at the time.
Are you aware of the possibility to look in the City Hall app and see doctors who are on duty and their phone numbers?
Objection relevance.
That's an easy overrule.
Your Honor, since Miss Daisy has been taking advice from Gordo through his own testimony, I'm trying to ascertain why no advice was given on how to properly deal with this situation, i.e. through making an appointment.
In his
I'm
previous
going to
statement-
allow this singular question, but I don't think there's really any need to go any further than that.
Yes, I'm aware that you can call doctors.
nope,
I
nobody
never
kicks
have,
the bunny,
because that's
everything's
rude as
fine.
fuck. Because they're probably treating people.
Are you okay, Viner?
When Daisy was
No.
escorted from the
Yeah, no,
building
I'm
by
fine.
Dr. January, did you give her
Say you
advice
really like
to
pizza if
stay
you're in
there?
danger.
He's with Scanlon and I. He's fine. He's just I don't know
Perjure
what his
yourself.
problem
Do
is.
it.
When I
Sounds
mentioned it
flustered.
again, so
Hey,
I-
so
It's
far,
because
any
he's
evidence
around
from
me.
where-
Sounds like he's having a stroke.
Did you use your sexy voice?
At any
No, I
time
didn't.
during
Oh, she
the
definitely used the
hospital
voice. Oh, just
stay, did you advise Daisy Bennett to stay at the hospital?
Not directly to her. There were EMS people telling her that she has to leave, and I was telling them as well. So kinda like I told her and the other officers that not fucking true. Because when I got trespassed, I could be there for medical emergencies and to get medical care. So in a way, yes, I told her, but I was also telling the rest of the doctors that were trying to tell her that she couldn't be there even if there was a medical emergency. But
They should have
Gotcha.
charged Gordo with
Gordo, are you
accessory.
a bar certified attorney?
Objection
no.
relevance.
Your Honor, Gordo just testified to giving legal advice. I'm trying to ascertain his
Not legal
expertise in that subject.
That's
Wow.
objection misstating everything.
Your Honor, the specific laws about whether or not you can, about the exceptions to the trespass rule are explicitly legal advice.
I would like to know where the council thinks that that is an accurate statement and where it says that it's legal advice to read on an MDW what it is for trespassing and the caveats to trespassing.
Or more importantly, tell him my personal experience with it, dog.
Where did he go? Where is he?
I can rebut to that, but I don't think I need to.
So the standard we use for an unauthorized practice of law says in pertinent part that no person shall attempt to or provide legal services to the citizens of San Andreas. Legal services generally is defined as services that are typically provided by an attorney whilst going through case law and finding the various emergency, or rather not the various, but the emergency exception to trespassing, which was established in State v. Lawson. That would be something that attorneys would typically do. At the same time, though, it is also true that certain people may have had personal experience with it, independent of having to perform the kind of legal burden of doing all that. And also, Mr. Pantalones is not on trial right now, so...
They should have charged him with accessory, dog. Ooh, I knew it.
That question isn't
Just so that way
really
it could happen.
relevant to the charges that are being pressed against Miss Bennett at this time.
Just charge Gordo. Right after this
understood,
trial.
John.
Just charge him. What could go wrong?
I will confer with my co-counsel. Anything else for Gordon?
The cop?
524 Mirror Park.
Mr. George, do we call cops counsel when they, like, helping?
No, we don't, Gordo. I misspoke.
Oh,
Fuck you.
I was just actually curious. I wasn't even trying to throw jabs, dog.
Multiple people.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that tow truck related to whatever's happening in there?
I
don't know. I'm
no,
hungry as
it's
fuck, though.
part of a current investigation that's going on, though.
Oh, okay.
Let me
I was
double
gonna
check.
say, I was gonna say because it's also on an unpaid meter. If you want to
Yeah,
add that to
I'm
your
gonna
notes.
double. Well, I think it. So the
Here,
tow
take
truck
this.
was towing the food truck, and then a crime scene ensued. Let me double check and make sure, because somebody should have actually had it towed and cleared out, and I don't think they did. So let me double check.
All right.
Ooh, street taco.
Do you want me to send a picture over to you, Jenna? Because I got the picture of the meter not being towed.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm mostly interested in the fact of the rare double tow.
I see you.
Towing a tow truck that has a truck already on
You
it.
know, I've called a
see
bunch
you.
of people to tow a tow truck and they said they won't do it.
Oh no, I will always tow a tow truck.
What's your name?
Yeah, we will.
Gemma, speaking of which,
Gemma Knight.
you know,
I'll also always
Alright.
tow an ambulance if it has this one in it.
The green-haired witch is what I call her.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna call you a lot
I don't
more
know.
often.
You know, one time I was running around checking on illegally parked cars, and there was an ambulance in the red because somebody needed a chicken sandwich.
Would you rather have me die?
I'd rather you.
I would rather you follow the
Listen.
fucking laws. It was an accident.
Anybody? No, listen. I've been in situations where I literally could die if I didn't eat. I don't put my sirens on and do that, but I wouldn't shame somebody for doing it because I've been there. It had been there.
I've never put my lights on when I don't have a medical
that's
reason
it.
for it.
I will.
In the medical field, you figure you take better care of yourself.
Take care
That's
of
not how
everybody
that
else.
works.
God and
All right,
country first.
imagine 10 DOAs in like the span of 3 hours. Then what?
Yeah.
I see you. Eyes. What's your name? What's your name?
It's like 10 feet gonna make a difference.
Jesse, take a bite of this burger.
You gotta stop yelling, Vina. Stop
you're
yelling.
so loud.
Did you say
All right.
10 DOAs in an hour?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Die.
Sorry for yelling.
There
Please
was
forgive me.
it was more like 3 hours, but yeah.
What was the manner of homicide?
I don't know. There were lots of things that happened. A lot of it wasn't homicide. A lot
Were
of it
any
was
of them
stupid.
interesting?
No,
No, not a single
no.
one.
No, that's boring.
Mostly just
No, that's
people being
sad.
stupid.
I mean, people need to get more creative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Besides, we can't tell you even if we could.
Yeah, I might get
They don't have
eaten by a
whites.
hippo.
HIPAA violations does not apply to dead
Wait,
people.
what does this have to do
No,
with
it's a
whites?
hippo.
Why are you saying
It's
whites?
There's
a
no
hip-
HIPAA.
It's a HIPAA.
Yeah, it's a hippo.
What did you say, whites? What does this have
There's
to
no
do with whites?
There's no HIPAA for
Kid,
dead people.
kid.
Actually, that
It's a
Actually, that
hippo.
doesn't apply as long as the information is generalized. You could just tell me
If
like
we
generally what
if we
happened.
give out the information, a hippo comes to eat us.
No names, no
It was already
personal
taken care of.
information.
We
I'm
already
actually
had some
scared
on
of
it.
hippos. They are mean.
You already have some on it.
Exactly.
Yep.
So we don't
Yeah,
tell
hippos
anyone.
will dead ass kill you on God for real.
Thanks for that, because nobody's going
will.
through. So
Yeah, no worries.
it's a good thing I was still here, I guess. Are we sheeshing?
I think they're sheesh.
We are.
Oh, not sheesh.
I can't remember. Sheesh. I used to be able to sheesh. I can't remember how to sheesh.
You just
Just go
sheesh,
like
but
this.
you say it
just go like
longer.
this.
Yeah.
Stalking me.
Also, I'm pretty sure if any of you had any of the ice cream from my ice cream party yesterday, it's what's causing the flatulence. Sorry
Oh.
ahead of time.
Ice cream.
Okay.
Oh, one
Yeah, I
of the
had an-
Sosuke's came into the
nice
hospital shitting
cream.
himself, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was not one that I gave ice cream to. That was probably
Okay.
something from their food truck or their food place from their business. But
Well, I
also,
mean,
I'm pretty
if
sure.
you're lactose intolerant, I could see how ice cream will cause you some gastric distress.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Anybody who may be a little lactose intolerant, that stuff was really strong.
Everybody's lactose intolerant these days.
Pretty much.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Same
one of the
with gluten- same
Sosuke's, I
with
went to
gluten
the
intolerant.
restaurant once, and he was
How long
basically
has
shitting
this
his pants at the
bicycle been
table.
here?
I have no
How long is
clue.
what? This bicycle?
Yeah, how long has this been here?
A decent amount of time.
I'm going to
Yeah,
take it to
tow
the
it.
impound
Tow
lot.
it. Nice.
Oh,
Tow it.
why not?
I bet you won't.
Actually, I was contemplating towing it, but I already called
Yeah,
Justice
bolt
Joy, and he
cutters.
said bicycles do not count as vehicles.
Oh.
You know, it's got no
What the heck?
engine.
It's not a vehicle,
No
but
boat-
it's in the middle of the
no
road.
motor.
It's obstructing.
If there's
Look
traffic
at this.
laws on it, isn't it a
It's
vehicle?
obstructing pedestrian traffic.
It's chained.
Aren't there
Yeah, I
laws
think it
about
needs to be towed.
Apparently,
using a
Viner likes to
bicycle?
incapacitate people.
I mean, if it's law enforcement request, we can tow it.
I mean, if it's in the way.
I'm not a full officer, so I'm not doing
I
that.
am.
Go ahead, Phoebe.
I know. Congratulations, sweetheart.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and tow it.
All right, perfect. I'll go get the truck.
Don't like her.
Why?
Yeah, does anyone
She's
have
mean
bolt
to me.
cutters?
She stalks me too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is
'cause
it
every time I
locked?
I've never
drive
seen her
somewhere,
like do anything mean. She's always been chill with me.
It's chained up.
no, she wants to. She
chain.
wants to tow my car no matter what.
Maybe she
Oh.
likes you, and she's.
Officers, do you have bolt cutters for this bike?
I mean, like, not that
Yeah,
that's the
get
best
some out
way,
of my
because
trunk.
it's kind of
Hold
like
on.
the
Hold on, I'll do it.
the park,
Alright.
the park kind of like kids in the schoolyard thing, where the little boy pulls on the girl's pigtails kind of thing. Except it's a tow driver who's pulling. the
Hey,
pigtails.
what's going on, everybody?
How you
Hey,
doing?
sir.
Didn't I just put you in jail?
Why would you say that?
That's
out
not a
loud,
great way
Oliver?
to introduce yourself to people,
Oh,
He's,
Brandon.
he's cutting the bolts.
Read the
He's
room.
cutting the lock off. Of
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
This is why I'm
Viner.
allowed to go to the south side, because I don't say
Alright,
anything
it's
to
good.
people.
All right, perfect. Here, let me get a photograph of it.
Man, that court case was exhausting.
Have they deliberated yet?
I have no clue. I just like the
Hook
part where
chain
Gordo
onto
complained about
this
witnesses
right
talking.
here, and then,
Is it this?
all right, we're gonna slowly winch it so
What?
it rolls over your car.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right. Hey, watch out, Jimmy. Come on, Bones. Watch out. Hold on. Thank you.
All right,
Let's see this
one,
with,
three, two.
with my own eyes. Nice,
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Hell yeah. Got it.
We gotta go do an impound release.
It's like
with
when you see tow
Sounds
truck
good.
drivers
toe,
put a
good toe.
like a toy car on their trunk. Look at those good Samaritans.
Hey, McNamara.
God, it's been 4 hours. It's the Ripster.
If you want, I can. Do you not want it?
I do. I just can't put it in my pocket.
Hey, bud. Hey, Glip
It's a
Glorp.
fucking cart. What do you expect? Oh, there she goes.
Come on, Ripley, hop in the basket.
Wait,
how would you get that in your pocket?
He tried to earlier. It would have been amazing.
Come on, Rip. Let's go.
Sean, can we make it so people can get the cards?
Look, my
Make that a law.
daughter's in it.
Oh.
What a beautiful bonding moment.
I mean, granted, would be a bit weird to try to get people into the cards, but probably kind of fun, admittedly.
I think it'd be.
I had one and then somebody stole it.
Oh dear.
The most dangerous fun.
I was walking around the hospital and then one fell from the sky into my arms.
Would remind me of being in a wheelchair and people just grabbing on the back of the wheelchair and then just me rolling the wheelchair around.
Oh,
I was going more the direction of Jackass.
I was thinking, I was thinking Mount like Gordo or whatever, Mount Chiliad.
Oh, when I was in a wheelchair, I tried to go down Chiliad.
What?
Oh dear.
Talking about racing people on the carts.
No, who said my name?
Mount
No, they're talking about the mountain, not the person.
Oh.
The tall one.
Squeeze banger, excuse me. Need some food desperately.
Oh god, let me see what's going on. Okay.
Sean, someone wants a weapons license.
That's a joke.
You know, I'd probably go do give some paychecks real quick.
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
right. What?
So preoccupied. Why you guys stay? It's just, are we in the middle of it, in the beginning of it?
At the end
Near
of
the
it.
end, I think. They're just starting and closing it.
How's it looking? Who's getting fucked over?
Probably no one.
Up in the air. Thank you, sir. You too, sir, for the hat.
Oh, a hat's not allowed?
No hat.
Just so people know, there's a bit of a
There's no
radiation
head
case in the
power,
hospital right now.
Yeah.
What about shirts? Do we have to wear a shirt?
It's
Yeah, I could.
Which is
Yeah,
kind of good enough.
Do you need help?
look, yeah, I could take my
No.
clothes.
I think this is fine.
Yeah, right. All right.
Do you want me to decontaminate the hallway? Yeah, I'm gonna decontaminate where I am after I'm done.
Well, I never had it turned on to begin with. It's really hot in here, though. It's no close day.
Can you ask if they will tell you where they were?
Nobody
The main
here
labs.
for your Willy, motherfucker.
Okay, sounds good. No, they weren't inside, but they were out.
This place is bogus.
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
As long as that's where they were, because I think Randall's trying to track if there's radiation elsewhere right now. It was just him.
It's been 10 minutes yet?
Oh, it's been.
We're checking this other girl out too, though, because she was with him in the car.
Yep, 10-4. You guys are in the ER?
I use the bailiff. Go up there and tell them it's 10 minutes yet.
In the OR.
Go on, go tell them it's been 10 minutes. Step on
The OR? Like in an operating room, or are you in the emergency room?
Operating rooms.
Did you go anywhere else on your way there? No.
This shouldn't be over if they had put us up for the callback.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm big mad.
Can I help you?
Oh, sorry, eavesdropping.
Yeah, I noticed.
Gordo.
Yeah, what up, dog? My favorite line to use, dog. Just walk up to some motherfuckers having a private conversation, dog.
God.
I do believe that if it was just you handling the situation, there would not have been such.
You've been
such a
decontaminated
kerfuffle,
and
dog.
treated.
Do you believe that?
Yes. So when I got trespassed out, same doctor fucking was awful to me, dog. Anytime I came in for my daily vitamins and shit, dog.
Hey, Gordo.
And you came in and asked me to look at your, as I think you said, flaming asshole. Was that correct? Asshole. You came in complaining of that.
Let's see here. Let's look at the statements.
No, I'm not trying. This isn't a gotcha.
I don't recall such an encounter.
This isn't a gotcha, Gordo.
I'd have been thinking about when I was explaining how I previously used to do that.
No. I'm just saying I wouldn't want to go near your asshole.
Oh, hey, I don't want people to go to it easy either, all right? But sometimes it medical necessity.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
Of course. Wait, what? Yeah. That backwards hat part of your uniform.
Yes, sir.
Documentation approve that?
Yes, sir. No, well, I don't have documentation, but I can get my high
What up?
command back here.
What, you read the report? Oh, No, I got mine. Poppy might have just been confused on how to do it. Ooh, wait, ow, my
Baker, are you okay?
What? I'm not feeling too good.
I'm here with Brooklyn. She might be able to fix it. I'll call you back. Poppy Flowers shared a report with me that I FOIA'd, but not with my lawyer. Can we send that to him?
Is it your kidnapping one?
Yes. Egregiously false one.
Who's your lawyer?
Franklin DuPont. You see that this says that it was a guy in all black clothing and a black mask, right?
Oh, that case there, Gordo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed it around for a couple of second opinions, and...
Franklin?
Yeah.
And DuPont.
I can
Sure.
talk to DuPont.
Franklin's got it.
Poppy Flowers was the one that shared it, so someone might need to just let her know that, you gotta share it to the person and the lawyer and shit.
Well.
I better go, though. The hat's off. Good lord.
Mr. Evans, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Your Honor, we are ready to commence with closing.
All right, if the parties are ready to give their closing arguments, then I cede the floor to Mr. Evans.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we have all heard today quite a simple tale. Despite apparently suffering from severe symptoms, Miss Bennett, who is trespassed from Mount Zona for allegedly putting out a hit on a senior member of EMS, was found running around a restricted area of the ER room during a chaotic multiple GSW situation.
You guys doing okay? Just want to come
Yeah,
check.
Being asked to
they're
leave,
doing
she
them
left once,
closing
only to
arguments,
come
yeah.
back into the hospital requesting medical treatment.
Taking forever, huh?
They're
Hey,
examined.
hats
She
off,
was examined
bozos.
by not one but two doctors.
Otherwise, Gordo will get
who
up
both gave
here
their
and
professional opinion
look
that
up
Miss
to
Bennett
you.
did not require urgent medical care.
Hair looks great.
Miss Bennett was asked to leave
Thank you. I
multiple
had to take my
times by
braids
hospital
down 'cause
staff
it wouldn't
and
leave
law
me alone.
enforcement, but refused at every turn. So much so that a doctor felt the need to escort Miss Bennett off of the premises forcefully. Your Honor, the defense would have you believe that Miss Bennett made every attempt to receive the care she felt she needed.
Hey, it's Bird. Give me 2 seconds to step
The
out of the
state
courtroom.
has shown through testimony that Miss Bennett did not want to go to the hospital until it was suggested by Gordo Pantalones.
Hold on 1 second.
Miss Bennett did not inform medical staff of any of her symptoms, and medical examinations performed in the cell of VPD found low blood pressure, hardly an emergency. Lastly, no attempt to contact medical staff was made, neither through the MDW or by phone, to properly notify hospital staff that the care needed was urgent, instead opting to shout at hospital staff and reaffirm her supposed need for medical care, their chaotic situation. The state firmly believes, through testimony and the evidence provided, that Miss Bennett is guilty of the crimes of felony trespassing and disobeying a peace officer. Thank you.
All right, your turn, Mr. Lit.
Your Honor, my client went to the hospital because they felt like they were having a medical emergency. And while at that hospital,
that was so good.
They were seen by 2 doctors. However, those interactions were minuscule at best. One of the doctors physically accosted my client, also physically removed my client without my client's consent. My client did not receive the proper care, and thus it was lawful for my client to still be at the hospital. Because my client did not receive the proper care, I do think that they had a lawful reason to be at the hospital. They should not be charged with felony trespassing. To try to put that charge, it would be an egregious charge. It took my client to be arrested and brought down to the cells before proper medical care was given. For the counsel to say that low blood pressure is not a medical emergency is shocking. The amount of inconsistencies in the statements is concerning and brings doubt into what exactly occurred at the hospital. Because my client was looking for medical care and trying to get proper medical care that my client did not get, my client did not feel that the order from the officer was lawful. Thus, we feel also, we would also like for better clarification when it comes to the statement of formal proper notice for trespassing in public areas. Because anybody working in any of those areas can say, hey, you trespassed, but is it a formal trespass notice? I would like a better clarification on that. That's it, Your Honor.
Your Honor, objection.
All
I'm
right,
confused.
and with that, I will go back and deliberate. The court shall be placed in recess until I return. Your name's Jack, right? Did I get it right?
Damn, he just doesn't care anymore.
I'm learning everyone's name. Wonderful. Jack here
Is that
gonna be
is
in
that
charge
Rex
of
up
the
there?
courtroom while I'm away.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go say
He's
hi.
a
I haven't seen him in a minute. He's a
bailiff?
clerk now, man.
Yeah, clerk, yeah, that's what it is. Alright, time for 40 more minutes of deliberation.
This crazy woman, literally, I tried 3 times to help her to get her medical attention. She rejected me 3 times, and then she wants to get on the stand and say that I didn't do anything for her and none of the doctors did anything for her.
Yeah, she sucks.
Hell.
I got some food and water if you need.
Oh, how much do you have?
Let me go check on the ammo again real quick.
I got 1 water and 3 burgers.
Don't worry, Gordo's inside. It's not getting towed.
No, like to duty off here.
Daisy doesn't get anything. Daisy sat around and moved around.
Huh?
I did all the extra.
Sean, just
What's up,
valet
Gordo?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go duty
Heard my name.
I said,
I'm
don't
literally
worry.
staying for this.
Gordo's inside. The vehicle's not getting towed.
Or is it illegally parked?
Oh, no, it's not illegally parked.
Then why the fuck would I tow it?
It's more a matter of he's worried if it gets hit by a local or something.
Let me
You might have to actually put it
That's fair.
down or
Locals
something.
suck.
I don't...
Is it? Hold on. Oh, I think it's right on the desk there. No. It might have gone right into it.
I think it's on the floor.
I will.
I'll just put it down. Hold on.
I got a burger.
You got
Oh,
it.
you did?
You got it.
Oh,
Yep.
Look at that.
Thank you.
I got you, Doug.
I mean, I can give you a band-aid.
this case been going on for?
To stay that
4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
My apologies. I was trying to sidestep them.
Bail hearing.
You're okay, don't worry about that.
Negative. I honestly just went and locked out because I'm hearing the verdict and I'm going home.
Yeah, I told them I was like, I got.
Where did Pine just go?
Right there.
She's over there.
Right now.
Oh, right there. Okay.
I mean, it was one of those. I mean, if they'd asked, if it was an hour ago when it was originally asked for, I'd be up for it. But no.
Literally, if they pressed me, I was just gonna be like, drop all charges. I don't even give a fuck what it is.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Get away, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no shit, no shit, no shit.
Mine's
Nothing
broken.
happened.
Literally just meant to take my MDW up. Oh my.
Nothing
Okay.
happening over here.
Sean, chill out.
I don't.
Way past. I did not realize I would be
Fucking.
in a court hearing for 3 hours. Yeah, I probably would have been asleep. Well, I'll probably
Do you need
get my
burger rolling?
stuff back and then take a ride to the craft.
Time to light a fire. Who needs a rabies shot? The gentleman who's butt naked.
Harvey.
Greco's gonna try to sue Patrick again.
Why?
Yeah, he kind of stepped above and beyond with talking to him, though. I heard him. That was
Yeah.
bad.
I tried to stop him.
Wait, what?
And
No,
then he's
Greco's
out there
dating the
continuing.
defendant.
Yeah, and
Oh.
then he talked about a medical procedure.
Oh my god.
There's no laws that say that he can't.
Yeah, there's no HIPAA.
But I mean, I don't know. I like to believe in justice.
I
It's
mean,
in
that's
bad
true,
taste.
but it
That's
is in,
basically
it
what
is
I
in
said.
bad taste. It is.
That's basically what Greco asked me. He was like, "Is it in bad taste?" I'm like, "Yes."
I have no fucking clue what that was. It felt like he was on trial.
I'm gonna be honest.
I think they should have charged Gorgo with
I wish they would have put one of us
Accessory.
medical as a callback.
Yeah.
eh. That's just the risk.
Oh,
you take, I
honey. By the
guess.
way,
Let me see.
the thing earlier between Adeline and Oscar, that's solved.
I didn't even get a chance to talk to Jack.
Yeah. Well, he had.
Oh,
had
wait a
troubles.
minute now. No, come here.
Have fun.
Let me tell you something, Harvey, as I give you this water.
Well, she's fighting it so hard because it's her first felony, so. Although I don't think she cares that much.
Who knows?
I think she talked to Greco, and Greco told her to take it to bench.
Oh, clothes are disposed of.
You're doing.
They're in the clear.
Is that Lisa?
For breathe in all that smoke, take all that radiation.
Gordo, there's no evidence viewer here either. It's an issue.
That's why I got a mask, baby.
No, it's only in. The evidence viewer is in City Hall and at the PDs.
I think I'm just like Joey understood.
That's where they keep all the evidence.
I also had to read the room as far as I can't. Like when he told Daisy, when he told you and what's her name was shut fuck up, I was like, uh oh. I was like, oh
yeah.
shit.
Jesus, I thought that he, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I didn't realize that he was writing down every word, and now I think I kind of understand better why people started telling me to try and speak less up there.
Yeah, most judges will pipe up.
We're just trying to smooth it over.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and I
Also,
don't really know how to,
Jack is just having a bad head day today. I think.
He's getting bad head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's getting no head. Him and Wanda broke up.
Even worse.
Wait, how does Wanda have anything to do with this?
They were dating.
Yeah, what does that have to do? Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh God. All right. Head is another slang term for oral sex.
Oh, that.
So I was saying like he's getting no head now. It's like it's
Oh.
a bad head day, but I'm saying every day
Is
is
that a
bad head day
common
for
term?
He's getting no head. Head?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty common one.
Oh.
Pine's from New Zealand, and even she knows what it is.
Not from New Zealand.
Pine's from New Zealand?
Pine's from South Africa, and even she knows what it is.
Pine, do you have emerald money?
No, I don't have emerald money.
Damn.
I wish I had emerald mine money.
Yeah, you could have funded our department.
No, I'm saying get off of the felony.
Loosely associated.
I mean,
yeah, cyber.
Technically, if I went back to my family, I could fund the department.
Oh.
Again.
Good job, Harvey. With Greco's
I
girl?
swore on my family name out of
Listen,
spite.
that's not what I said.
Did you get disowned from a rich family?
No, I disowned them.
Oh, well, you should meet Petey.
Huh?
You know Peter Alamandrake? He's from a rich family too. I think is the reverse. He got disowned.
Wait, yeah, they started putting guns on cars, and I was
I don't know
against
if
that.
you could say that.
Oh.
You know, Pete was, Silver Spooner.
Yeah,
oh no,
he
he's
is.
he's a big.
Yeah, I think they're like he
you
was
grew
like
up
an
rich as
heir
fuck.
to something.
Yeah, something or other. I can't remember. God, for this, for my life, I can't remember what he was in the heir of.
Yeah.
I never said those words.
She'd be fine.
She'd
kick the shit out of Harvey.
Harvey, are you saying a woman would lie during Women's Month?
Yeah, honey, I didn't know that it was
Yes.
like
Oh
he had
my
raised like
God.
or made a command report out of it. Like he came to me first, and I told him, hey, I'm not a paramedic. If you want to file a formal complaint, you'd have to like talk to Honey about it. I basically said, hey, well, Artemis is a paramedic, but I gave him a list of like paramedic.
When
buses
something
people
comes
be
up
around.
like this again, you need to involve Jack.
Well, Jack
we
wasn't.
we tried, yeah, we tried our best to involve Jack,
Harvey asked
and then
for
he
it.
just his head popped and he never came back. So
Jack said y'all handle it because he was having trouble.
You know what?
No HIPAA,
Yeah.
but random civs can't look it up, so it's restricted
Oh,
info.
Harvey, don't
He was complaining about
Harvey, don't speak on behalf of
a doctor giving out that info
Objection,
when
Your
asked
Honor, my
about it in
client is
court.
saying dumb things.
Court's not in session.
If they wanted to do that, then sure they could sue, but
Motion to
there's
sever
no
from Mr. Lit.
documentation that says it's restricted. There's no documentation that says doing that is illegal.
No, it's where you split the
So
defendant.
at worst, they'd
yeah,
get
try 'em
a civil
separately.
case out of it, and it would be.
So
Like,
Harvey
say if
can't do it, we're
Gordo,
all mid.
yeah, like say if Gordo and you were both on trial,
and all that would
motion
do
to split,
is
and then it
bring
would
up a
be
court
two
case
separate
where.
trials. Motion to
Okay,
sever,
great.
sorry.
Now we can never have any court case include medical records without filling out some sort of
I really should have my bar.
request for it. Some sort of
What if-
FOIA for that kind of thing. So bench trials would now take
Don't you still have your bar?
No, it's a
significant much longer to do.
Smoking.
Everything would just be bureaucratized.
Did you
Very
already have
good.
your-
Very good for
Have you had
a 5-hour bench
already?
trial.
'Cause I feel like that was like a month.
No, yeah, I am have to do paralegal stuff.
I'm so
I have to
tired.
work myself back
okay.
up, basically. Yeah,
Bummer.
but there really hasn't been.
Yeah, let's
much
just
to do
bureaucratize
lately,
all of
because,
that
like,
stuff so
after
that
the
way a
shit
bench
show
trial
last
takes
week,
3 days.
Rose has been kind of taking like a more of a backseat, so haven't really had much work.
What happened last week?
Because if a judge starts
All the stuff
approving
or 2
FOIA
weeks ago-
requests,
last Sunday.
then
Like not
Oh,
yesterday.
you're talking about the O'Banian stuff?
O'Banian stuff.
Wait,
the Steel
Pine,
stuff.
Pine, which one of
there
these
needs
is
to
your
be multiple
number
judges on duty and all this other shit.
from the group?
Daisy, I'm gonna be sitting
You know,
next to
brother
so-
Judas.
Is it the 310-998?
Absolute shit show.
I'm the very last one, the one
Yeah.
that just
Are you
texted
alright?
us recently.
Homegirl needs a break.
Oh, well, yeah, 998. Okay.
I mean,
Understandable.
if they,
I know, like, a
Patrick's
lot of-
been sued
swear
for
to
a
God,
lot of
I had
shit
you
because
say this
Patrick
stuff.
fucks up
I don't
and
wanna
says
break
shit
anymore,
that
though. I took a
he
break.
shouldn't. I'm not saying that they
asked-
shouldn't
But I
sue
did,
Patrick.
actually.
And it was
I'm
Well,
just
the civil
not
suit, yeah,
surprised that
that we
they
won because
decided to
Cargo
sue
didn't show up.
Patrick.
Nice.
And it's
most
just going to
recent
be
one
an
that we
argument
won.
about whether or not HIPAA exists. And that's going to be the
Just
entire
think we
court
could be
case.
sir.
It's going to just be
saving
really
patients
Oh, wait.
right
And
now.
everything.
Because it's just
Hey,
going to
good
be,
job with
Your
that. You
Honor,
guys, I think, won me
HIPAA.
money in that one,
And it's
too.
like, yeah, but HIPAA
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I think we
exist.
did. Are you Heather?
And it's just
Yes,
whether or not
that's
you
me.
were a
Yeah.
good
Yeah, I'm
person
pretty sure we did.
by releasing that
Hell
kind
yeah.
of info.
I mean, not as much
If
as
you
we
were
hoped.
there,
And
you
in
could have
the-
probably gotten more money, but
Context of what
I
happened,
tried, man.
Do I even wanna know what's on
the
the
only
radio
thing
right
that you could kind of argue is that it's like, it's in bad taste, but it's a court case, you're being asked to give that information, and people give that information during other court cases otherwise. So why should there be a special exception for this case?
If I do go to prison and am also a felon, at least I'll sleep through it. You know, I'll get there. I'll choose a cozy bed. I'll tuck myself in next to the gangbangers, the murderers, the crooks,
The bank gangers.
the bank robbers.
So brave.
Yeah, never mind.
At least she's not having a child in prison.
I belong here.
Phrasing.
Tried to go to the doctor.
Oh, we're still doing phrasing.
Oh yeah, she claimed she was pregnant, and then not pregnant. And then a doctor saw her.
Phrasing
but-
never stops.
But no one knows who the doctor is.
Also, utmost diligence to never get.
I'm still surprised she was not asked the name of the doctor that saw her in the cells, because I don't think she saw a doctor.
She did see 2 doctors in the cells.
Oh, she did? Damn.
Why'd the doctors
Yes,
come to the
said that.
cells?
Because she asked for them.
Why didn't she come to the hospital?
I think I was off radio when that happened.
It was on 3.
Oh, then yeah, I was
Yeah,
definitely not
they
there.
transferred over because there was too much traffic on 6.
Yeah, well, me too.
Is functioning at like 5%.
Oh, I'm so glad you're my lawyer.
I'm still surprised they didn't bring those doctors on, or make a medical report, or request a medical report, and then present that as evidence.
There is a medical report about this.
Then why not present it as evidence?
It's in evidence, or at least it's supposed to be.
I was feeling anxious before, but I'm
It
calm
is.
now, Harvey. Now I'm calm. So
Was it
thank
never
you.
brought up during the trial or something?
I mean,
Reports
I don't know.
as, oh, low BP, there it is.
Stranger. Yeah, come here.
Oh, what's up? Uh-oh, what'd I do?
Hey, thank God we got you
Oh.
and Ray on board behind this. Started thankfully evening out the
There
that
it
was
is.
starting to become a sausage fest.
That was our first directive when we started the department.
Oh, I
was
mean, we had. I
recruit
don't
more
like to.
women.
Yeah.
I remember.
More women and more European people.
Oh yeah, we need more Europeans.
Very specific.
Yeah. Well, we're like the first 7 of us were all dudes working in an NA.
I call her teacups, but Diane teacups?
Diane Tuckup.
Diane teacups.
Oh, it's the lady who was shot earlier.
Is that Adeline over there? Where's she
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's here.
She's not coming to hang.
Just to watch the trial, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she's just relaxing.
Okay. That's fair.
Maybe she wants to pretend that she's not an EMT, so she doesn't get shot when we leave the building.
Oh, that's fair. That's smart. As smart.
Yeah, she's great. She's great. So, like, will you, like, send me letters in jail, Harvey?
Is Nettie still here?
I think she's on duty, but is she? Or did she go off duty? No, she's off duty.
I think she went off duty.
Photos of my dear beloved as he ages?
I gotta figure out how to get the money I won. So that'll take
Well,
another
I like
fucking
the
month.
outfit.
One from what?
His court.
Lawsuit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
assume we
didn't
just-
show and it still got money.
Yeah.
I was fucking stuck on the train because I did not want to get on duty, but I think I might have been able to. But I was also
It was
having
work-related,
crazy head
so-
troubles.
Yeah, you should have been able to use the other train.
Ooh, I
Look
didn't
it
know
up,
that,
like it.
and I was having like extreme head troubles anyways. So at some
well.
point, I just said fuck it.
Well, you won because the other side didn't show up.
Yeah. Yep. No, I'm aware of that.
Hey, W's.
Also, the lawyer we hired didn't show up either. So
Nice.
Nettie apparently hired a bunch of
Wow.
like a gaggle of rookie lawyers.
Tango 23 and Echo
Well,
82 are
I told Nettie
24
she should have asked for
47,
double,
Del Perro.
and I gave her a number, and then the lawyer chose like a third of it.
Yeah, we started small. We thought we were gonna get pretty reasonable request, all things good. We weren't like it wasn't like an insane number, or
I would have gone with the insane number.
Yeah, because I come out of it with 2,000 for missing like what it was really a week and a half of work. But I could probably have testified to some of that. But
yeah,
I said
I don't think
fucking-
I don't think your lawyer did a great job in picking a number. Or
Well,
showing up for the court date.
Poor. I'm gonna be honest. He was so consistent, Jumpin. He was super consistent for a while.
Somebody
And then he
can
just- I
tell
think
you
he-
what the issue
Somebody
was with
kidnapped
that.
Ripley again.
Mhm.
I know, I
What?
heard.
The
What's
issue
that
was
like?
that they
Why
didn't
is he
like
getting
subpoena your
kidnapped?
actual work
'Cause
hours.
people love
'Cause he's
rabbits.
The
cute.
hours you were working
No,
like,
this
prior to that period.
old man said
Yeah,
he hated
yeah.
him and he was
If
gonna
he had
drive
done that,
the
there would have
car
been a
off
lot more
into the
basis
lake.
to actually
What the hell?
give you the amount that was requested.
Well, we
but-
did like in the that
there's
like
nothing
the
I can
or we put our
help
pay
with
stubs
that.
and
Yeah, like,
shit, but
poor
like I think that
Ripley.
literally it took so long for the
pay
trial, like
stubs,
the
it-
pay
That
stubs
would be a
expired.
also
13
can, like-
alpha if it happens.
like compound
So an all
some
hands
days
thing.
as
What happened to
well.
Ripley?
Oh,
So it's
He
not
got
100%
kidnapped.
accurate all the time. So like you work
True.
Yeah, this
this
old
long
man,
for
he,
this
he
day.
got in the
Where is
car
he?
with an
True,
old
yeah, but
man.
well, we
He
figured
was in
I
the
put it
old
in.
man's
5
car,
hours
and
a
the old
day.
man said he
I
was
put
gonna
it.
drive
I
off
gave
the
him like
cliff
my
into
pay
the
for a
lake.
week. You know.
What's
That's why I
this and
called you
where was
earlier.
this?
You
So
know, I
it's
think
It was literally
I
right
think Inga
outside
is
of
working
the
on
DMV.
subpoenas.
Just now?
Ripley's
Yeah.
on duty.
Go get him, Brooke.
If that goes through, but...
Ripley's on duty.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm so tired of that whole saga.
No, that's fair.
Let's see.
That was
Is the arc almost over?
yeah.
It's been months.
Why did it do that?
Like
That was-
literal.
I remember the president because that was like the second day after I moved here.
Wait, what's arc's almost over?
Yeah.
It's on Power Street.
Did you talk to the FFP?
Where's Baker? He's on Power Street.
No, we're good. Han's got him.
On's got him? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, the GPS says he's on.
City Hall?
Oh, no, I see him now. Yeah, he is with Pond.
Forgot I need to change.
Or Booker. Or both. Yep.
I was just checking to make sure you're good. Like they weren't trying to.
Picky about. As far as I know.
They found Ripley.
But yeah, so it's just
Oh, good,
yeah,
good.
it is what it is.
Where's she at?
Mission accomplished
I'm glad
with
I could help you,
an
though.
officer.
Oh yeah, but I appreciate you. Yeah, are you Inga?
No, I'm Meredith.
Meredith. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I still very much appreciate you guys' effort. I'm sorry I couldn't be there, but like I said, I fucking tried.
Kenny, you wanna see
Yeah,
something?
I think it just we did the best with what we got, and we actually won. So
Yeah.
I think we would have been fine even if Greco showed up because it's like
Try that first.
it was
Yeah,
it was pretty clear cut that the press announcement that was like never done
Yeah.
before, never done after, and all of that.
Literally, Greco and Leeds showed up to like the hearing of whether or not to like add me to that original Mayhem trial, and we're like, hey, there's literally no probable cause in this, except I was identified. I think I was literally identified at the hospital, basically telling Nettie, hey, fuck this patient, don't do the surgery. And they tried to charge me with mayhem based off that.
And like literally in him like dropping down to unauthorized practice of medicine, he said there was no probable cause. Yet they still put out that press announcement.
Yeah.
And everything.
And still put us on
Without doing their due diligence on
bail
that,
conditions.
and-
Yeah, Nettie was on bail for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks for that shit. It was yeah.
They're kind of like, you ever like,
That shit was
families when
just.
they're, like,
Yeah.
It was a whole saga.
kinda do like that.
No, yeah, that happened like right around when I got here. So.
Yeah, it was.
God,
It
that
was
was so long
some-
ago. Time is weird. I don't.
Yeah,
get it.
2.5 months ago.
But that's okay, Harvey. That's okay. You'll send me letters in prison.
And I let him free roam, so he was allowed to like run around the house and stuff.
Can't be hired on at that business because they're
Yeah,
not
it was really
allowed
cute because
to hire
he'd be all happy, and so when bunnies are happy, they run around and they
It's
kind of jump in the
either-
air and they clap their back feet together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that is
You
going
didn't
to
know
be.
that?
Okay, that's good. Are you part of
Yeah,
a
they clap
WTF
their
law?
feet. Yeah, they clap their feet.
It's their business still.
And then when
I've
you know
heard
when they're
that's like the
angry because they'll
best
bump their foot.
players.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like where it came from, sort of.
Comfortable.
Because like whenever I had to put him in his cage, because like
I
I had
always,
to go
when I was
somewhere
down
or
in the
something,
cells, I
he'd
was
get
like,
angry and he'd thump his,
they asked
he'd
who do you
thump
want to
his
call? I
foot
said
on the
WTF
floor
law.
of his cage.
And give me one of them. Give me all of them.
He's like, let me out. He
Yeah.
gets so angry.
I'll talk to, like I said, I'll talk to Gary about that one
Yeah.
as well when I see him.
Say much, but kind of a show.
I don't want to stand. I want to sit. Oh, that's okay.
You are allowed to stand.
If it's like, I mean,
Just lean on the bench.
Yeah, me me too.
alley or something like that.
Or I might pass out in jail, but
BRB.
hopefully I am
You're
able
sleeping on
to
a bed. I'll be
taxi to
sleeping
the.
on the cement.
Well, you know, I don't know. I guess maybe my back has gotten used to the cushy Krasenberg mattresses.
Nice.
Definitely, yeah, better than
If that is,
the red
road that you're able to go
garage
down, then
stuff.
obviously,
I feel like
issue
I've
with
never
3 grams,
slept
but again,
on
that's
such
not
luxury in my
necessarily
life. So you know,
something
I feel like I'm falling from grace here. I was shown a taste of good mattress
It's going to be
sleeping.
happening
Well,
soon.
not
Only
married,
because
but
Sarah
sleeping,
is
but-
technically still their business, so we just gotta figure that all out.
I got like a brief rundown of what's
may or may
going
not
on.
be
Like,
Okay.
about
When I see
something
him,
that happened at the
when I
hospital.
see him,
Okay, I'll have to give it a nap ski. I'll give it a little nap.
Yeah, felony trespassing. She went in to get medical attention, was given medical attention, and wouldn't leave.
Yep, you're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
What exactly is the justice going over? Like,
Doesn't really seem like a good
Okay.
idea to piss off the people that save our lives.
Just, I know that.
Yeah, no one ever thinks about that.
I would appreciate some photos.
Or
of you.
kill us.
Yeah.
If you could sneak me a
I sure
phone,
as hell do.
so
You'd think it'd be counterproductive, right?
so that he maintains interest.
Seems like it.
That'd be great.
are you trying to hold on?
Huh?
No, wait. Oh, I don't think that's illegal. What?
I don't think it's illegal either.
No.
Yeah.
Having a phone in jail.
Yep. No
Is there
law.
contraband? There's no contraband, is there?
No.
Come on.
Want to go get some food and drink while we wait?
Okay, well,
What's
if you,
that?
yeah.
As soon as we leave, you know.
Yeah, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna die?
No, I'm okay.
Please don't die. If I gotta carry you out here, I will.
I'm a little thirsty.
Same.
Yep. Introduction of contraband to a prison facility.
You could run out and see the video.
That's unfortunate. Is it just
doesn't
it,
say.
having contraband is illegal or just introducing it?
Oh, okay.
Introducing it.
Unless
No
you wanna get
unauthorized
'em,
person
is
shall
it?
knowingly intentionally
No,
bring
no,
into
I can do it, I
secure
can
area,
do it.
blah, 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 blah.
No, it's
Corrections,
okay. It's
any
alright.
alcohol beverage
Oh,
or controlled
no,
dangerous
no,
substance.
it's
It doesn't say
alright.
anything about a film.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're saying alcohol. Prison hooch. Prison hooch isn't illegal, right? Because you're not technically bringing it in. You're making it in there. So you're not really bringing it in. I start to ramble when I get tired, so I'm just gonna shut up.
How are they talking about this so loudly? Are they really talking about the legalities of toilet
I can't believe it's taking
moonshine?
this long.
It's not.
Oh
legal,
wait,
is it?
moonshine?
They're talking about the legality
wasn't-
of prison moonshine.
I thought that was toilet wine.
Yeah, same thing.
It's the same.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, she's not pregnant, so she can drink moonshine.
10 hours straight. I usually take some naps, some nap skis, some.
We have been here for 3
You know somebody's preggers?
Okay, here we go. So if
I'm good.
I win this, can I sue people?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
she
want
was
to talk
at City Hall earlier, like
An
checking
attorney that
meters and
is-
stuff, and she was like
Prosecuting?
farting a lot. Oh, the redhead?
Okay. Would that be like a prosecuting thing or?
No, that would be a
like gas.
Sean, we know you've been farting all night.
Okay.
Yeah, gas tax is good.
Uh-oh, sleepy.
Alright, who just yawned? Because now I'm yawning.
Okay, I have IBS, so I feel you on that.
Yeah, that's Diane.
Yeah,
She's
I
cool.
understand.
Yeah,
I think it's something in the water.
I was like, you should get some gas medication for all your parties.
Hey, IBS. It's a real
Yeah,
issue.
she must have IBS or something.
Listen, I'm hungry.
It's a plague, honestly.
IBS?
I mean, I don't have it, but
Okay, if you keep saying that I'm not going to prison, then I'm gonna sue you
But just
for.
fill me in tomorrow.
I don't know, like what is it when someone tells you a lie, like a slander, like a fraudulent lie?
They
Hi, Kenny.
Yeah.
They should be
That's-
funny.
Mimi.
He's got a curse.
Fraudulent
you can't-
lie.
There's no food
Yep.
truck outside.
Isn't lying inherently fraudulent?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
There's no food truck here.
I think she's trying to say libel,
I told you that the food truck I was
Libel.
talking
I don't think libel even counts.
but it's only libel if it's false.
Yeah, if it's false.
I know, but I was just wondering if one was out there.
And
'cause
all
we
I'm
get
doing
kinda
is
thirsty.
gaslighting you and trying to psych you up that you're not gonna go to prison. So.
That's weird.
You have to
Yeah,
also
that's why
knowingly
I
know
went
it's false.
to, community college for psychology. So, yep.
Fine.
I know all the
You're
tricks
going
in
to
the
prison.
book.
And let's see how long it will go for.
Yeah, that's actually good. I should start mentally planning.
I'm just waiting for the governor to jump in here and say she's pardoned.
Failures. You're going for 100.
Like Shrek at the end of Shrek 1.
Well, I'll just sleep through it. Just a couple. Hope that my boyfriend's alive when I come out. You know.
Yeah.
Just kidding. He's on battle.
I probably shouldn't do that, huh?
Gordo, or not Gordo,
Your theme song.
Greco will come in and say, I object. And then he'll present Jerry Callow. And Jerry will pardon her.
That's the light.
It will be a tiny Jerry Callow that fits in the palm of his hand.
That would be hilarious.
It's the lady sitting down.
And yeah, there's no time served, huh? Not when you take it to bench. That's good. Yeah. Okay. I guess it wouldn't matter because I'd just try and sleep through the whole thing anyways.
Yeah, for the bench trial.
Judge.
Does it
We don't
usually
do.
take that long?
Yeah. We don't do
Unfortunately,
jury
for
trials
them.
in this state.
I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense.
He's got to go
take
through
way too long.
everything.
Bye, Gordo. Sleep
You're
well.
weak. You're so weak.
Have a good night, Gordo.
Hope you don't have a good night, Gordo.
Why am I nice to everyone?
Just as Joy is sleeping back there in the chamber.
That's why I didn't say anything.
It's a valid,
Hmm.
valid concern.
Did you know? Oh wait.
I'll think about what to say to him when I stand underneath the waterfall to shower.
Jesus.
Well, that's where everyone does their best thinking. I win
Mayor?
all my arguments in the shower.
Okay, never mind.
That was weird.
Hey, he's over there.
What was weird?
What?
No, I just had a headache.
See if he could bring
Oh, you alright?
Hey, yeah, I'm fine. Do you
Pop
guys
some
have food
pills
on
and
you?
you'll be fine.
You got any pills?
I got some
Saga-
Excedrin on me.
Sagan, you got food?
No.
I've literally just been medkitting myself this whole time, fighting off anorexia.
I forgot to buy a medkit from our armory guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to resupply. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, that works too. Thank you.
I think Ripley just likes to get
Yes,
kidnapped.
real quick.
Yeah, probably.
Honey, what the heck? What's up, Joe?
Tango 23, 1042.
Are you exhausted?
Have a good night.
For marking on duty, thank you for
Completely obliterated from this 5.5-hour court case? Hey, Mrs. B. What's up, everybody?
Because I won't even answer. I will outright refuse to take the phone call. Well, you just told me that if I kept on supporting you, you'd sue me for libel. So
What's up, DVL Skater? Honey is Big Madge? Well, yeah.
Hey, Sagan.
What's up?
How caught up are you with Jason?
How long has this trial
What do you mean,
been
caught
going
up? I think I'm completely
I mean,
caught
just
up.
as, yeah, I think you probably are too, because you probably saw him more recently than I did before today. But
Couple hours.
3 hours.
so we're gonna try to get like, we can't really wait too much. I'm sure you gathered as much. I'm sure he's told you we can't really wait too much longer for the SOPs, for the vehicles to get the SOPs
Yeah.
done. So I think we're just gonna try our best. But yeah, I'm sure you with the map. Are you all caught up with that?
I know that they're making a map.
You know what? I can
Also
point
6
you that
witnesses.
last.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, so
God, well, no wonder.
Yeah, we have all of the entrance, or basically every usable entrance to Chiliad marked up right now. So it's just getting a matter of like getting it color coded and shaded and making it really presentable.
I'm
so
gonna
it's
send you
super
guys
easy
an
to read.
image.
Okay.
You're gonna smack yourselves when you see this image.
He's probably okay.
He's probably trying to figure out where he went wrong in life and why he ended up on the defense side.
Yeah, is he dead? Like, what happened?
Harvey, are you re-questioning life choices?
I am reevaluating my life choices. Yes.
All right, sounds good. As long as you're okay.
You guys can take him. We
You
don't
need
want to.
medical attention. You have not been trespassed.
Mostly, this floor has somewhat cushion to it. So.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, he's dead.
from what I've heard about this trial so far,
We don't
I
want
feel bad
somebody
for
on the
him too.
defense side that doesn't believe women during women's month.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's not entirely accurate.
Where's the image? No, there it is. Okay,
What?
No, I'm asking if
there we go.
Wait.
Got the image.
Joy has a hearse. We can use this now. He's dead.
anything and everything.
Can someone make sure he's not having like a cardiac event in the back?
Ooh.
I
Okay.
literally.
Well, if he is,
My
we'll just
God.
make an appointment.
Yeah, I have a couple band-aids on me.
I'm sure there's probably a similar one for the other mountains.
Don't forget to
That's one
check
I
the City
found
Hall out,
on
too.
Reddit.
I'll do that, yeah. Schedule him in.
Hey, you go, what's
I mean, this is pretty good.
You know, at least
There's
I'd get it in writing.
myself in jail.
actually not. I mean, that's not bad. I think there are actually areas where our versus might be a little more detailed.
I mean, we can combine the two.
Wait a couple hours.
Yeah.
Like, if we want to use this for a basis. And then I'll take a look at if there's ones for
Just command your
Gordo
body
and
not to have a heart attack. It's easy.
Josiah.
Yeah, that's
I mean, basically, what we've got, Gordon, Josiah
You
doesn't
rule
have
your body.
trails. Josiah is like, if you you approach from Stab City, or you're falling off, or the south if you can.
You come from the
the Ratton.
southwest.
Yeah, if you're coming on Ratton, or you can do that Stab City and just it's Hillcrest after Hillcrest. But Josiah's pretty straightforward like that. Either approach east, you either approach direct east, direct west, or like a little bit that southwest. Pime was just talking about.
Yeah.
Joe, what we've had so far in like usable vehicles that can make it up on Chiliad is just like the whatchamacallit.
Scout.
Yeah, it was just what we can make it up in the scout with is the 9. So we have 9 different either ravines, creeks, or trail roads. But we generally want to avoid the trail roads, I think, too. And then Gordo's.
Just wait till you get a helicopter.
Gordo's just straightforward. You can maybe take a side approach from like a direct, like 9 o'clock western approach to Gordo. But basically, the best way the quickest and best way to do Gordo is just do the trail roads. These are the camp access one, which is you go up that one ravine and hit the main campsite, or just do the lighthouse road to the trail road, and where the Gordo base camp is. Because anything else, like there's a lot of like cliffs. It's like short. It's super hilly and completely unstable and slow going. If you're trying to hit it from the north, you basically can't do it from the north. Or you can. It's just it's pointless because you're using up way too much time to do it, or to do it even remotely safely.
Yeah.
If it is just Gordo, just hit the trail roads for it. That's my advice. As someone who spent a lot of time on that mountain.
Yeah, but yeah, I think if we combine this map and the other map, like we should be good. And then Josiah and Gordo, like you said, are pretty cut and dry. They're not
Pretty
as
straightforward,
complex as Chiliad.
This isn't even the hardest part. The hardest part is when Joy actually starts reading his verdict and you get this emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, let me look.
Find them guilty or not guilty.
Oh, I'm unfortunately familiar.
Yeah, that's what Joy is really good at that.
I think it's his passion.
I'm telling you.
the ending, the climax, if you will.
He's great at climaxing.
Somebody get me right back
Yeah.
to the hospital. I'm going on.
Waits till the right moment.
Yeah.
And then pushes that button.
Yeah, I'll drive you. I don't really care to listen to the verdict. Maybe I'll come back and they'll
You
still
good,
be
honey?
deliberating.
Is 24, 76 Zona.
Well, let's hope there's not an officer's vehicle in our spot.
Honey, are you okay?
What EMS doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I was doing
That was just a
for-
doctor. I was just curious. Because I'm a doctor.
All right. Well, you don't want to see how it
I
goes?
didn't want to go off duty when like there's no one
Inside.
on
All
duty.
right. Well, take care of yourself,
Taking
okay?
calls.
Yep.
All right.
Go up.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, I need to think about food real hard. She'll at Lisa to go on duty. Too busy flirting outside with Felix.
Lisa cannot go on duty.
Oh, okay.
Head injury.
Oh my god.
It'll be alright, honey.
Yep. It's fine. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Take care, honey.
Have a good night.
How did I get healed? From what did I get healed?
Actually, Daisy wasn't a whole lot of them. A lot of it was the cross-examination of Mr. January. But anyway, so let's get into things. First, was Daisy trespassed from the hospital? Based on her MDW profile, yes. She was apparently trespassed from the San Andreas Medical Authority locations such as Mount Zona and Sandy Shores Medical from Director Hayabusa. Now, as far as Director Hayabusa says, it says they shall receive medical treatment and then leave the premises immediately. We're not going to go into the reason for this because the reason for this trespass is not what is before the court at this time. So something I have to talk about is, as far as legal standards and legal exemptions that have been made, the only exception to trespassing is a case that I decided very on in this city's history called State v. Lawson. In State v. Lawson, I stated that seeking emergency assistance in life-threatening situations or rendering emergency assistance to a person in peril of life and limb, those are both lawful reasons to enter private or government premises without permission from the owner. Merely sustaining an injury without more does not meet this threshold. So that's the legal standard. However, the hospital is allowed, when they are giving a trespass notice, they are allowed, of their own volition, to be more permissive than what the law requires. So in this case, oftentimes the hospital will say, okay, well, instead of requiring it to be a life-threatening situation, we'll allow you to come onto the premises to get medical, but then you have to leave. That's essentially a voluntary limiting of the hospital's trespass notice beyond what would necessarily be required by the law. So that's where we're at. Based on the trespass notice that has been placed on Miss Daisy's profile, which is basically the only evidence that I have of the specific contours of this, is if Daisy needs medical treatment, they can come onto the premises, and then after they receive that treatment, they need to leave immediately.
Yep.
So first we're gonna talk about the felony trespass. So
Did
felony
Daisy
trespass
receive
states
her
no person
treatment?
shall enter or remain on any restricted government property without lawful reason or permission from the owner, agent, and owner or the legal occupant. And a formal trespass notice is not required except as to otherwise publicly accessible areas. So here's the thing. Did Miss Daisy and Gordo go in and run around in the ER? That appears to be overwhelmingly yes. We've had 2 EMS and 2 doctors that all testified to this occurring. Is the back ER, is that restricted government property? Yes. You're not allowed to just go and run around in the ER if you want to. But here's the issue. So, Gordo and Daisy go in, they run around the ER, they're asked to leave, not once but twice, and then they do leave. So at that point, technically speaking, could the officers have arrested them for felony trespassing? Potentially they could have, at that moment. But they also didn't. And none of the medical professionals in there asked them to be arrested at the time. So as far as I can tell, the hospital didn't want to take any action against Daisy or Gordo at that time. They basically just said, hey, get out of here. So I can't really find that as a basis for felony trespassing, because essentially the hospital essentially waived the trespass at that point. They could have just said, hey, these people are in the ER, arrest these people, what are you doing? And Officer Weems or Officer whatever the other guy was, Vine something rather, I don't remember his name, but the two the doctors or the EMS could have very well just told those officers, hey, arrest these guys, and at that point, yeah, they probably would have been felony trespassing. But the hospital essentially waived that, and the hospital has the right to do that because they were the ones who put the trespass notice in effect in the first place. So they're allowed to define when that trespass should and should not take effect. So as far as I can tell, basically because they just didn't do anything, they essentially have waived trespass at that point. So then they leave and they go to the lobby of the hospital. And that is still the hospital. It's still government property. But the lobby is government property that is open and held open to the public. It's not restricted government property.
Fucking ruling that allows that everybody who's trespassed just to fucking
because
hang
the
out its owner.
lobby is
This
not
dipshit.
restricted government property,
Yep.
Oh god, he doesn't
you
know what
can't
he's
really
doing.
be felony trespassed
Oh,
from
God.
the lobby.
Oh,
You can be
Yep, he
regular
did it.
trespassed from the lobby.
He did it.
not
This
felony
fucking moron.
trespassed. And it appears, based on my analysis of this whole situation, that the hospital basically did not exercise its right to trespass Miss Daisy and, well, I guess just Miss Daisy. They didn't really trespass Gordo, as far as I can tell, and there wasn't really any testimony to that effect. But the hospital basically did not decide to actually exercise its right to trespass Daisy until she was having an altercation with Mr. January in the public lobby of the hospital. So, based on that, I can't find Miss Daisy guilty of felony
This
trespassing.
fucking moron.
But the analysis doesn't end there because there's still regular trespassing to deal with. Because if you're in the lobby of the hospital and you've been trespassed from the hospital, it's still the hospital, and the hospital can still tell you to get the fuck off their property. So, the only real difference between felony trespassing and
Yeah,
regular
some misdemeanor.
trespassing is regular trespassing does
Yeah,
not
whatever.
have that restricted
Why is it
government
not dropping it
property
completely? I was about to flip the fuck out.
restriction. It's felony trespassing if it's restricted government property, and if it's
Hey
any
guys, let's
other
storm
kind
the
of
Capitol.
property, then it would be regular trespassing. So, essentially what we have to ask here is, okay, did she have permission? And the answer to that's obviously no. Miss Daisy was made clear multiple times by doctors, by the EMS, by Officer Baker, that you're not allowed to be there. So, very clearly, Miss Bennett did not have permission. So then we have to go to the question, did she have a lawful reason to be there? So, legally, a lawful reason to be there is if you are seeking medical assistance in a life-threatening situation. So, Daisy in her testimony said she thought she was pregnant. Pregnancy can certainly be life-threatening, especially at later stages. But in the earliest of stages, pregnancy isn't really lethal. It's not a life-threatening situation.
Babies don't have rights here. Do you see any?
I will also say that in the medical report that was provided, they did find that she has low blood pressure, and that she needs further tests that basically can only be done at the hospital. So before I go on, I
You can do
also
a
want to
blood
be very
test, not at
clear,
the
since there's
hospital.
many, there's a doctor and other medical professionals in here, that Miss Daisy has a medical report telling her to go back to the hospital for further tests. That is permission for Miss Daisy to go to that hospital for the purposes of those tests. Just want to make that clear. If you've got a medical report that says, hey, come back to the hospital because you need these tests done, that is a legal reason to go to the hospital. That is essentially giving permission to the person to go to the hospital.
Let's see why he needs
The issue is,
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
all
he
he
just
is.
hates doctors.
if
I mean, that's
that's
just all
all there
these.
was to it, then Miss Daisy absolutely would be guilty of trespassing. But the analysis can't end there either, and that's because
Those motherfuckers.
the hospital has essentially voluntarily limited their own
There is no
trespass
medical report.
of Miss Daisy to
He's about
they
to drop
shall receive
trespassing
medical
altogether.
treatment and then leave the premises immediately. So the
Wasn't
hospital
feeling
basically
100%.
has
Low
decided
BP.
to
This
confer
dumb fuck.
more of a right to Daisy than that which is granted by law. So it's not really whether it was a life-threatening situation. It's if she needs treatment, she goes to hospital. After receive treatment, leave premises. And so we can't really stop the analysis
Dumb
there,
fuck.
and
Oh
we
my
have to
God.
go on
Oh, this
once
dumb
again
fuck. This dumb fuck.
to the adequacy of the care. So, this one is a bit of a difficult one because
I'm a moron.
at the end of the day, the hospital does retain the right to perform triage on the patients that come into the hospital. It was testified to by Ms. Beaumont, Mr. Untman, Ms. Pagasi, and Mr. January. They all talked about or referred to an alleged shooting event at the DMV that resulted in multiple GSW victims that the hospital is having to deal with. Ms. Beaumont also testified to a second wave of patients coming into the hospital after she had left the hospital lobby and saw Daisy re-entering the lobby. So the hospital does retain the right to perform triage on the patients that come through their door. The hospital is a busy place. They have a lot of people that go there.
Angie?
In order for
Bob,
the
I just had a
hospital to be
jet
able to run efficiently and
aircraft
appropriately, they have to
crash
be able
off
to
the
look at
foreground.
patients or
Yeah,
rather
there's
have the
like a
ability
dead zone over there. I
to
don't know. It's
look
like
at
the Bermuda
patients at a
Triangle of
glance
the
and say,
state.
okay,
It happens all the
you
time.
are not in
Oh,
immediate
gotcha,
need of medical treatment at this time. I'm busy. I need to see other patients. Like, the hospital has to have that right to do that. That's just the way it works. A secondary issue that comes into the effect is on the mainland, you do have the right to be treated by a specific doctor or demand a specific doctor.
No, you don't.
Here,
No, you don't.
It necessarily can't really work like that because it's not like we have a wealth or boatload of different doctors.
Well, at
that
least he's
can-
not using that
you
excuse in
have
the wrong
to
way.
pick from. You kind of have to take what doctor you get.
He's talking about private practice.
So that's also a factor that kind of plays in here. I know Daisy's demanding, I don't want to be treated by January, and then you have January saying, well, you know, then fine, you're refusing medical care. But also at the same time, if there are other doctors available, I'm not sure a doctor can require someone to be treated by them specifically. That just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. So let's say, for the sake of example of a hypothetical, let's say Daisy comes in. She doesn't want to be treated by Dr. January, but Dr. Pagasi is available and willing, and that's the key word, available and willing, to treat Miss Daisy. Then I don't think Mr. January can step in and be like, no, Dr. Pagasi, you're not allowed to treat Miss Bennett. She has to treat through me. I don't think Dr. January can do that. Now, I am
How did
not,
he
you know, on
end
the
up going
up and up
backwards
with
on
regards
this?
to
He didn't
hospital
do that. Yeah,
procedures.
did that
I
happen
don't
at
know,
all?
Maybe if it's part of your standard operating procedures to where doctors can do that, but if there is, nothing was provided to the court, so I don't really know about that one. And then there's the
fucking
issue
moron is
of
literally just
Dr.
talking himself
January's
into fucking-
testimony itself. Dr. January's testimony wasn't really the best. Now, I don't know if maybe the police officer who took the statement wrong, or what went on there, but regardless,
Oh God,
the
they're arguing
testimony
this.
of Dr.
They're
January
really
did
arguing
not
stuff.
align
Accidentally just
with
beat the
the
shit out of a
statement
patient?
that was given to the officer who took it, with regards to whether
I accidentally just beat
Mr.
the shit out of somebody in
January,
the fucking
carried
lobby.
Miss Bennett out. But the thing is also,
So, you know, if I
carrying
get
Miss
fired-
Bennett out of the hospital and the altercation that they had, it's not really that relevant. What's relevant is whether she received medical treatment such that
How did
it
his
would
line of thinking
trigger
go to this
essentially
point?
the requirement of the trespass
don't know.
notice, because
This guy
the
is like-
trespass notice, what it states
If
is
there's
she
a
can
hoop,
receive
he'll
medical
jump through
treatment
it.
and then she has to leave. So, unfortunately,
It's like he's
the
trying to
court
give a verdict by,
essentially
like,
is having
string
to
of
step in at this
consciousness
point and define what that means with regards to medical treatment. Does it have to be
I can't wait for
the
Quimbley
best
to hear that
medical
people
treatment
hanging
that
out
can
in the lobby
possibly
isn't
offered? Well,
trespassing anymore.
no. Does it have to be like a... Does it have to actually address the medical concerns of the person? I think that's probably a yes, but that's a yes qualified with the fact that those concerns actually have to be conveyed to the doctors. Like, the doctors have to actually be able to understand what the hell is going on with the person in order to
Swear to God,
adequately
if he
treat
tries to
them. And if that
uphold
person
that
is not
low BP
cooperating
and not feeling
with those
100% are
requests
fucking...
for what's going on, then it's not really on the doctors to like try and guess what is happening. Now, I know Miss Bennett is testifying that she essentially was unable to communicate those symptoms because, you know, Dr. January, I guess, barged in and took things over and whatnot.
This is taking longer than my witness
But
testimony.
I guess my issue with that particular facet of this case is that wasn't really testified to by Dr. Pagasi, who was there the entire time and saw this happen. And it also wasn't testified by Honey Beaumont, who saw portions of this based on her statement to officers and her testimony on the stand. And I would think that if a patient is, you know, trying to make a good faith effort to give her symptoms, I would think that, you know, the doctor or Miss Beaumont would state as such, and they didn't.
Oh my god, will you get to the fucking point? Oh my god. This
so
fucking...
I think in this particular
All charges
case,
dropped. Just wait.
I think I kind of have to weigh the evidence more in favor of the testimony of Dr. Pagasi and Dr. Beaumont, because Miss Bennett and Dr. January basically are adverse parties to one another. They very clearly don't like each other, and they're like very clearly gonna make assertions about each other that may be, if not untrue, but exaggerated. And I mean that's just kind of how it goes when two people kind of hate each other and are having arguments. So I kind of have to look at the sort of more neutral parties that testified here today, and based on them, it sounds like there wasn't really any articulation as to the symptoms that Miss Bennett was facing. So at the time, it essentially appears that based on what was actually communicated to the doctors at the time, that basically the care, the best care that they could have given under the circumstances was essentially given. Now I know what happened later is those symptoms are more adequately conveyed to Miss Gemma, or Dr. Gemma rather, and
Gemma's a doctor?
More comprehensive, like a more comprehensive medical workup was done, and it was found that Miss Bennett does in fact have high blood pressure. But I don't think the after the fact results can really weigh in
Don't worry. The
on
next 2 minutes.
Wait, the
what
medical report
occurred
was
in
from
the
the
moment,
cells.
because we kind of have to analyze it from the perspective of like what the doctors knew at the time and what care would have been reasonable to give a
for her to
patient
be there.
No.
under those circumstances.
He's saying
And
that in the
I
future
think under those
she's going to be allowed
circumstances where
because
the
they're of
symptoms
that.
aren't like conveyed or verbalized
We can't deny her
to the
treatment
doctors.
in the
We
exam
wouldn't
rooms.
deny her it anyway.
I don't think there's really much else they can do aside from, you know, throw an ice pack on you and send you on your way. I will say that if Dr. January is, you know, actively taking action to potentially prevent someone from seeking medical care, that would certainly be the basis of a civil lawsuit. But as far as the facts that I have available to me that have been presented by multiple members of the medical profession, and given the circumstances of Miss Bennett having been trespassed about a little over a week ago, and having the Miss Baker called to the hospital to have her removed after Miss Baker, or not Miss Baker, after Miss Bennett had received the medical care that the doctors could give under the circumstances of the information that they had at the time.
I think we lost another one.
I think I essentially have to find Miss Bennett guilty of just regular trespassing, not felony trespassing, but regular trespassing, and also
What
failure
else?
to comply. Because in Baker's case, Baker's responding to the hospital. Baker is an officer of the law. Baker's not qualified to determine whether someone has been given adequate medical care or not. Baker has to operate on what she's being told at the time. Baker knows that Miss Bennett's been trespassed from the hospital and is being told by medical professionals that, hey, she's not allowed to be here. You know, get her out of here.
Come on.
And Baker says, hey, you need to leave. I mean, that seems like a valid, lawful order at the time, based on what the officers knew. So, I think at the end of this day, my verdict has to be that
He already
I'm going
gave
to
his
find
verdict.
Miss Bennett guilty of
10-8.
failure to
Oh,
comply with the
guilty.
peace
Okay, thank
officer,
God.
I don't know of any food
not
trucks are
guilty
open
of
right
felony
now.
trespassing,
Are on the trespass
and
list.
instead
Close
downgraded
at the gas station.
to regular
Up and Adam was open
trespassing.
about 5
And then
minutes ago.
again, all I can really say at this point is if
Any more
Mr.
murders
January's
today?
conduct is such that
Someone
you
else can deal
believe
with
that he
it. I'm
was
done.
preventing your
Absolutely
adequate access to health care, then I would seek out an
All
attorney
right, cool. So
and
now
see about
all
potentially
trespass
making
people
a
have to
malpractice
do
lawsuit,
is go to
because that
Zona,
sounds like, based on
say
what
they
I
need
said,
an exam,
I can't
witness I'm
say whether
interviewing
or
but then
not
not
you
say what their
Interrogation
symptoms are,
really
and then they
keep
can
in
never
mind
be
I can't be
trespassed
I
from
can't
the
really
lobby.
say whether you've got a winner on your hands, but it sounds like
can't be
there's certainly
trespassed from the
facts
lobby.
here
It's
that
just saying
suggest
that
that
it's
it
not
may have
felony
occurred.
trespassing.
So I guess talk to an
Yeah.
officer about that.
I think
Or
they
not an officer,
like
talk to an
the
attorney.
aggravating parts don't stick if like
Thank you,
she
Joy.
was probably more
All
disruptive
right,
or
and that is
whatever.
the order of this court.
Like she might be
Fine.
If
aggravating
anybody has
parts.
any
That's
questions about
what
my
I get from
verdict,
it.
I
Damn,
will
that
remain
was so
behind
long.
as per
I'm gonna
usual
pass out.
against my
Easy.
better judgment.
I'm gonna have to
Holy
take you
crap.
down, but I'm gonna process you.
Hey,
Get me
fuck it, I
outta
want to
here.
hear the verdict again.
Oh, thank God. Thanks.
All right.
I
You
want to
good,
hear
bud?
the director's cut.
That was the longest verdict of my life.
When is the director's cut of the verdict?
Careful, she might crop dust us.
All right, valet.
Yeah, this is the old guy. This is the old guy that kidnapped Ripley in this car.
Where'd Sean go?
Validate it somewhere other than where
Jesus.
I saw it. Why do you go under this side? It's a lot easier to go the other side.
Because you were on this side.
That's fair.
What, I was gonna drive all that way and then make you run over the middle?
No, I'd be fine. Well, not too long.
Yeah, that was 5 hours.
Yeah.
Deliberation started an hour ago. The
So,
judge
based
started
on-
it saying he doesn't want a 5-hour court case.
Mm-hmm. So based on what part of the hospital they're in, it changes what kind of trespassing it is.
Yep, once you're behind the doors. Can't be behind the double doors unescorted. But they have to be immediately arrested. If they run out, then they're not.
What?
He said he didn't give them felony trespassing because we didn't ask officers to immediately arrest them in the ER.
Oh, okay.
But because we asked an officer to get them to leave, it's no longer felony trespassing.
Yeah. So basically, you just have to say, don't make them leave.
All right,
arrest
Echo
them.
86 is going to be going
Yep.
1042.
I'm going 42.
10-4 marking you off duty.
That took so long.
It took too long.
Oh, guilty
That was
on
only
normal
more.
trespassing for that bench trial, by the way. normal, not felony?
Sorry,
Yeah,
how did
not
that go?
no felony.
She
Yeah,
got
makes
normal
sense with the wording
trespassing.
of it. Guilty on anything else, or was that the only thing they were charged with?
Nah, it was the. I think that was the only thing.
No, it's
well, the
failure
only
to
thing was
comply
found
as
guilty.
well.
10-9, that fine.
It was also failure to comply with lawful order.
Radio chat.
Yeah, I thought so. And guilty
Yeah,
on that.
hear you
Can
loud
I
and
get a ride
clear.
at the DMV?
Actually,
please?
I don't know. Where
yeah,
you at?
I'm
Yeah, it
right.
was.
Yeah, I'll come grab you. Yeah, I just need to take my person to get her stuff.
All right, I'm going to bed. Have a good one, guys.
Good night.
The person that was in bench trial with her, she was found
What are you
guilty, but I
doing?
gave her time to serve. But her
Just
shit's
hanging out?
at the TV.
Yeah, I mean, I was
I'm on the way. I'm gonna do Zappo.
Things that happened.
Appreciate you,
and,
Pun.
yeah.
What happened? You kill someone?
No.
Can someone
No,
go
it's
check out
just,
those 71s in Maripot, please?
One of the trespassers came by last night, and
dispatch
I
2
thought they were
James,
doing
I'm
some
gonna be
sus
around
stuff, so I
those,
was letting him know, and then he's now
people
telling me to let
busting in
Honey
your
know.
report.
Who?
One of the trespassers?
Yeah, I think Caro.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. I'm gonna push for us to be able to get auditing.
Auditing for... Oh, for...
Buying the armory's equipment.
Oh, definitely. I think we should.
Wait, what is this about? Sus stuff? Like he came and was stealing stuff out of vehicles again, or what do you mean?
Probably, but no.
He might have had Summer do it.
Oh, so this is the
I got
commander
mine just-
report thing.
Yeah, they
Possibly,
stand
yeah.
out front of Zona and just hand off oxygen tanks, and then he sells them for 1,000 each.
And you personally witnessed this?
I mean, I've seen her hand stuff off to him, and they go off and whisper. He even talks in a whispering voice. He doesn't, like, just lower his voice.
Both of you have
And-
witnessed this?
Well, I haven't, like, witnessed the selling or anything, but I know that's, one of the, it's
Yeah, I
listed
haven't
on the
witnessed the
trespassing
selling.
thing. That's
I
what
mean the handing off of the equipment from her to
Well, no, because he went out here, asked me for ice packs, and the thing that made it sus for me, I'll even admit that it could have been nothing, but I figured I'd say something just in case, was that he was very much, like, trying to get me to give him multiple ice packs, trying to say, like, multiple ways of giving him an ice pack, like, thinking through it, like he was stalling, and I saw her, like, go back there, and then he left once she got out.
When was this?
Yeah. Last night, I think, when I was the only one on duty.
I think Riggs can request a transcript of the clock in, clock out times.
Oh yeah, because one of the things that Andrew
Dispatch 2, Sierra 2,
asked me
clear
is
from
if I
booking
saw
back in
if she went on
service.
duty to go back there, and I didn't
Copy
because I
Sierra
was
2, marking
busy
tonight.
giving him ice packs.
Yeah, Riggs would
Her
be the
full
only
name
person
is
that can get
Summer Cummings with an
that.
S
Yeah,
at the end?
yeah.
Yep.
Summer Cummings. What would you call this? Equipment.
Corruption.
Summer Cummings corruption.
I mean, she's doing corruption.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a more specific title for it. It's Summer
Mm.
Cummings, and she's like potentially giving out equipment.
Distribution of government equipment.
Good, that works.
Yep.
No government employee shall utilize their station or access and materially aid in the commission of a federal offense. If these people are using it to escape from the police, she's committing government corruption.
Well, I think it also depends on which government corruption charge it is, because there's
That's
one
the
that's felony A
alpha.
and one that's felony B.
I think it applies for both, and they're both felonies, so... Alpha is
Yeah.
when government shall utilize their station or access to including through solicitation or conspiracy, engage in an action that knowingly and materially aids. I guess she may not be knowingly. In the commission of a felony offense, upon probable cause, this charge shall be brought to the criminal docket through the Attorney General's office, blah, blah, blah. I guess they would have to look through her phone records to see if he's saying, like, hey, I want to sell more oxygen
Even
tanks,
then,
can
she
you get me
still
some?
shouldn't be giving them to him.
Well, no, it's against our
Yeah.
SOPs, but that doesn't stop her from doing it.
When I've seen the two of them together, feel like she maybe is either just influenced by Kara or just doesn't fully understand. Because, I mean, he also flirted with me in front of her one time and she didn't seem to understand what was going on.
Maybe she's like that Daisy girl, because, Daisy flirted with me in front of her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
But also she thinks I'm an officer, so...
Alright, starting a command report for it.
Although she's probably not going to care about me now that I testified against her in court. Kind of.
Eh. Let's see.
I could, like, text you the thing that I texted Andrew.
Yeah, sure, that would be great.
Alright, just change up some things a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell Riggs about this. Riggs is already pissed off at all the shit that I've given him.
I shared it with him, so...
Yeah,
it'll
that's,
pop up either way.
yeah, that's fine. It's just, I don't want it to come from me.
It's packed.
Yeah, Mirror Park's great if you want repairs, gas, and food. They do it
What's
all.
your call sign, Viv?
Echo 312.
Oh yeah, 312. Change from 111.
Yeah, I changed it. Yeah.
Is your name 2 ends?
One? Yeah, one. I'm like, I should know my own name, definitely.
You should.
I don't know how to pronounce my last name, technically, so it's fine.
Your last name is Staley, isn't it? S-T-A-L-E-Y?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother always switched between pronunciations.
Is it pronounced Staley, or is it like Staley?
Staley. At least that's how I pronounce it.
See? I'm not alone.
Sending the name first, so you know it's me.
I hate texting people new because I'm always like, I'm about to send you some sensitive information. I need you to confirm that you're you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
And I might have to ask clarifying questions just to make sure you're aware.
Yeah. There's part one. There's part two. And well, yeah.
What's your most available, like, time of day, hour to hour? Use the ST if possible.
Oh, when I'm available,
Yeah.
it kind of depends since I'm on the Civ plane often.
When are you most often around?
I'm kind of like a late shift 2, early shift 3 person.
Can you give me, like, a range of hours?
47.
It doesn't have to be exact. I just like to.
I'm gonna 76 and there's 80s on Cypress Flat.
Echo double 376.
I mean 60s. You know what I meant?
Oops.
Indeed, I do. Marking 1076 to latest 1060s.
Crash. But no broken glass. The heck is wrong with that guy?
Are there any doctors on frequency?
I'm running back right now.
10 for anybody up for surgery. Andrew? Dispatch, I've been out to 80 with a... 1 second. Please. Eastbound. Recursion westbound on Harwick. I haven't got my watch on. 2 times. Driver is a woman with green hair with a baseball like jersey on and shorts.
Sierra 276.
Continuing westbound on Harwick. Becomes a little rough. I don't have my watch on because I
What
had
happened?
a nap. So I'm continuing westbound on
Well,
Harwick onto Del Perro.
Alright.
it landed on my arm
Continuing
really,
Boulevard Del
really
Perro
badly.
westbound.
Alright, let me take a look.
Into opposing lanes,
Alright.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right
Let me get some of this
northbound, North
bleeding under
Rockford
control. This is
Drive.
gonna sting a little bit, alright?
See northbound North Rockford, crossing Cougar.
Ooh, this does not look good. This looks like it
See
might be
northbound North
broken.
Rockford. Where's the Hades? It's
Alright,
got some
get this cleaned up and then I'm gonna get it braced and we're gonna bring you to the
Between
hospital,
northbound
alright?
North Rockford,
Alright.
crossing Picture Perfect.
Okay, just get this
That's
wrapped.
Penelope. Penelope Gasper.
I'll get
Not
you on
quite
some
stolen this
painkillers
time,
too,
but
alright?
please,
Are
like,
you
between
allergic to
northbound North
anything?
Rockford, approaching the gas station.
I know of.
Alright, okay.
Driving
Alright,
absolutely erratic
wrapped
in
up.
opposing
Alright.
lanes, driving crazy.
I'm gonna start an
northbound
IV
North Rockford
first
onto Tongva.
and get you on some painkillers, alright?
Pushing northbound Tongva.
3, 2, 1, little pinch.
Approaching the rapids, continuing northbound
Alright.
Tongva.
I'm gonna push some morphine. Then we're gonna give it a
Pushing
minute and
northbound
then
on
I'm gonna
Tongva.
move your arm into the brace.
Approaching the
And then we're gonna get you moving, alright?
Huge 50 on the bridge. They're on their face. Oh, they're still somehow mobile. Still continuing northbound on Tongva.
Okay, we're
Keeping
gonna start with
right
the brace.
to merge eastbound to 82. They're U-turning. It's gonna be 2
This
women.
might
One's
hurt a
gonna be
little
in a
bit,
black
but the
bikini with
pain
black
med
hair
should
and
be
skull face
starting to
mask.
kick
The
in
green
pretty
haired woman.
soon.
U-turning into southbound Tongva. Southbound Tongva.
Alright, let's get that wrapped.
I'm at the
Driver's
gas station.
Penelope Casper.
Considering southbound
Alright.
Tongva.
That's it. Let's
Just
get you to
gonna
the
be
hospital.
on the phone.
What?
He's texting anyway. Considering southbound Tongva. Still considering southbound Tongva. Holy fucking 911. Considering southbound Tongva.
Shit.
Sierra 2 secondary, southbound Tongva Drive.
Alright, let's make sure you're strapped in.
Now southbound North Rockford
Belt
Drive.
on. Alright.
Just lost their front bumper. Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive.
Echo
Speed
376
117.
Monzona 147.
Weaving in and out of oncoming traffic. Which is light, by the way. Weather's clear. Left, eastbound. West Eclipse Boulevard. The golf course. And the tennis courts. Eastbound, Dorset Drive. Left. Eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Ow.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I got an auto drip on that IV, so
Now
the more
eastbound
pain
Hayward.
that you feel, the
Speed
more it will
127.
give you.
Continuing eastbound Haywick. Left northbound. Power Street. Crashed into a tree. Dead stop. Got him boxed on Power Street.
I'm out of position, my bad. 12, back from headphone.
10 for where are you? I'll come grab you.
I'm out of the car.
Both suspects are on foot.
You're at a
I think
tree.
Brayton's running to the right.
Are you in town?
Negative, I'm still on the highway just out of town.
Alright, I'll come grab you.
Juliet at 24 going to that recent
I'm at the tree you crashed
195.
into.
I didn't crash into any trees.
Crashed into a tree.
I did not. Stop gaslighting me.
Hey, that's in our SOPs. We're allowed to do that.
More than allowed, we're supposed to do that.
Doctors
Do we
from
have
this,
one more
I'm bringing
additional
in a
that can come down to
47
this
who
Gucci
has
Beach
a
area
broken
just to
arm.
cover us?
I go double 323.
Informer, you on scene?
Alright, man, let's get you in to see a doctor.
What?
We're gonna get you to see a doctor so you can get that arm braced properly.
Yeah.
Or better. You feeling alright?
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Is this a
Strawberry
bad
gas
time?
station, Three Little
Shit, my
Pigs.
bad. Where we going?
Food truck. Okay, wait. Mickey Valentino is delivering.
Just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, let's get you comfortable in the bed.
Patrick quit.
What?
Yeah, I think Patrick quit.
Okay, but what are we gonna do about like main psych stuff? Okay, whatever.
We'll roll the dice and see what happens. I guess.
She
we
fell
Yeah,
won
let's
the
do this
case.
first.
She fell from a pretty high height. I think it was about 3 stories, I assume.
Consciousness.
Conscious, fell on left arm. It's it evidently broken, visibly broken.
Mm-hmm.
I have them on
Oh yeah, I see.
painkillers, morphine, and blood bag.
Okay. But are you conscious?
Mm-hmm.
Especially
okay.
EMS 11047 off of West
Okay, we're
Coast
definitely gonna have
Boulevard.
to set
currently
the
with
alarm. I
a
think.
Moxie Maddox is her friend. He is dying.
Do we have anything that
10-4
she
will
can
dispatch
fight on?
unit.
Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, no problem.
Cross will be off of, I think it's Steely Street.
Leather strap. I know, like.
We have those like.
We have available unit for that?
What's the 20?
I fell out the trunk because they rammed the car so much. And then when I
Sorry, 10-9?
20 is West Eclipse Boulevard and Steel Way.
Eclipse and Steel Way.
Reference latest 47.
Ten 4 Echo 3376. What happened?
Got a little bonk.
Yeah, he got bonked.
Oh, just a bonk?
He got
Just a bonk.
I shot him 14 times.
Oh my,
Oh.
god.
Now that I would believe, because that would be my 4th one today.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Jesus. I fell off the roof. I didn't know it was like a slide down to the pool. I thought I was gonna make it, but I didn't.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Yeah. You should do it.
It doesn't look too bad.
I learned something
Get some
from.
ice
That's
packs
fucked
in
up.
here.
I learned something
Mm-hmm.
from
Thank you,
Booba
Shane.
yesterday.
What?
I'll show it to you when we're leaving.
Alright.
Wait, are you the guy that helped us when I
Especially
got
MS
the
11047
no, never
behind
mind.
the up and Adam fell off the wall and broke
Whoa,
his
what
shoulder.
happened? Sorry, the radio's loud.
I went hunting and the dog took a chunk out of my bed sheet.
I
Oh
probably
yeah,
was.
he missing part of his booty cheek.
And you were like, somebody was hunting and it was an off-duty EMS guy.
Oh, yeah.
It was like three of us got fucked.
Yep. Alright. Are you aware of where you are, sir?
Yeah, I'm at Tallulah's Princess Castle.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my
And,
god.
Oxymatics.
That one wasn't me.
Do you know what month it is?
That one wasn't me.
Match.
And, your name?
Alfonso Romano.
Alright, okay. I don't think you have a concussion or anything like that from
pretty
how
sure
your
it's you.
pupils are looking right now.
Oh,
I think you're good. I'm gonna help you on your feet now, alright?
you smell like
Right.
it.
I keep.
Alright, we'll take this nice and slow on the
Someone
count of
keeps
3.
putting it in my pocket.
1,
Why?
2, 3.
No.
Oh. That was happy fight. Well, I'm
Alright,
glad
sir.
that you pushed the happy one out for me, Mike. Shane.
I'm just testing it.
Yeah, that
Go ahead.
was that a fart, or are you just happy to see him?
Ew.
Now it's just a fart in the wind.
Like a fart in a hurricane.
This is like the 4th day in a row this has happened to me.
What? Did you had stomach issues from eating too much garlic?
Are you tracking me?
That's true. You did ask for no garlic. Maybe that lady actually put garlic on your food.
I bet she did. Just for the
Huh.
funsies.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know how it works.
That one sounded dangerous. Like, I don't know if I should trust it kind of dangerous.
Smelling your finger?
Wait, what you typing?
Smelling your finger.
I think she's smelling her hand. Well, on that note, take care, everybody.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Thank you, sir, for helping me out, man. Thank you very much, sir.
Dispatch 2 Juliet 2
Take care.
42. Stay safe,
Yeah, you
guys.
too. You have a good one.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Echo double 3, 10 8.
You're welcome.
10-9.
Echo double 3, 10 8.
10-4. Would you be able to also cover the 47 at up and at up?
Alright, Pond, I figured out how this works.
Yeah.
This is gonna be that interesting. I'm gonna
Double
let you
3,
know.
76.
Stop tracking.
10-4, marking you on red.
Dispatch, did you guys get both 95s from the Canadian?
Two Foxtrot 2276 to the 37 in Sandy.
Why did you
No,
call the
it's
ambulance?
Not, it's not Andrew.
Hi.
What happened?
He was doing a sick trick and failed miserably, and his shoulder popped out of the socket.
Oh god.
I popped it back in because I am, I am EMS, but I can only do so much, so I'll let you take over.
Alright, let me take a look.
I didn't put on my shoulder helmets.
Yep. I don't think it would have helped any.
Yeah?
Probably
I'm gonna
not.
give you the keys to my car.
Alright,
If they
we'll
let
get
me,
some
I'm gonna
ice
ride in
packs
the
on
ambulance
you.
with them.
How's the arm feeling?
Okay. I can feel it now, so that's good.
Are you able to
She
move
did a
it?
good job popping.
Going for surgery.
Is it uncomfortable to move?
Why are you going for surgery?
Ooh, it's a little painful, but it's not. I'd probably rate it like a 2.5.
Like a.
Alright. Just
What
kinda
is it on the Lego
uncomfortable.
rating scale? Like your.
It's
Just read
like
the report after,
the
like we
Lego
all
was
do.
within my foot, but I just kind of clipped it and didn't actually step on it.
Alright, okay.
Sorry, I didn't know who was asking. For
As
legal
long
reasons,
as
that
you
the
have a
scale?
full range of motion.
Also, I don't think I can
that's correct.
I think so. I'm probably just gonna have to rest it for a night, just
Yeah,
not
we'll
sleep
get some
on it.
icy hot patches on there and then let it rest, and if you still feel uncomfortable in the morning, head down to the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Amelia, I can have my keys back.
Let's get you up to your feet.
Okay.
3, 2,
Yoink.
1. Just lean on
I
me.
mean, you can have them if you want to drive my
Don't
car.
pull with
I'm
the
not
bad
gonna
arm.
kill you.
Alright, there you go.
Here we go.
How you feeling? You feeling a little dizzy, lightheaded, anything like that?
Oh shit, which keys? Them ones?
Yes.
Sir?
No. Okay.
Oh
God.
Oh god, is he gonna go unconscious?
I think his head exploded.
He's just staring at the trash.
He does this when his head explodes. I think it just. Oh yeah.
my God.
He's not collecting to the reality anymore.
He's unplugged
Shoulder
from the
injury made
Matrix?
his head explode?
Yeah.
He unplugged from the Matrix.
Watch. Just we'll blink and he's not there anymore.
Wait, watch this, watch this.
Yep.
Jesus Christ,
See?
you're a wizard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm his best friend.
I've got the magic touch.
I'm getting out of here before
I've
you
got
make
the
me
magic
disappear.
in me.
Did we file a police report now saying it's been kidnapped?
Code 33, code 4.
Alright, Sargon, I have to get a statement from you now, too.
Oh, damn it. I was so close to going 42.
I'm sorry.
I'm sleepy, Pine. I want to watch
Yeah, but
Madam Web.
I'd at least like to get your statement in before you go to sleep, if possible.
Yeah, I know. It's fine, it's short.
What would you say that your normal availability hours is?
All the time.
All the time? Can you just
Yeah.
give me an hour range?
Uh,
got a
EST
bleeding
noon
leg.
to midnight.
Oh, no, not a bleeding leg.
There's a doctor.
You want a doctor or you just want to get
Are you a
patched up? I'm an
patch up would work.
EMT. Alright, let me take a look.
Oh, I see. Man.
Oh yeah, this isn't too bad actually. Let me clean this up.
Dog, he didn't hit any of my arteries.
No, your arteries are good. It looks like it's mostly scrapes that are just bleeding.
I see, Moon. Yeah, it was a dog. He went rogue.
Oh jeez, what kind of dog?
I don't know. It looked like a Aussie or something.
Oh. Oh,
One of those Australian shepherds. You ever seen them?
not in the city.
Get wild in the paint, you know.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, how does that feel,
Thank you
sir?
for the patch up. I feel much better. My ankle feels good.
Alright,
I
well,
got these, doctor.
yeah, no problem. Take care.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
One day I was on duty, and Summer was on duty, and I think Caro came into the hospital, and I don't know what he was in there for, but at some point he was informed that he needs to leave, so he stood outside, and he and Summer went off to stand off to the side and started whispering to each other loudly. I couldn't make out what they were saying, but it was loud enough that I could hear them whispering. And they started handing stuff off to each other.
One day I was on duty, and so was Summer. Caro came into the hospital, and I don't know why he was there, but what he was there for, but at some point he was informed he had to leave. So he stood outside, and Summer went off to the side, loudly whispering with him. I'm not entirely sure what they were saying, but they started handing things between one another.
Yep.
You said Summer was on duty?
Yeah, she was in uniform on duty.
Did she go off duty afterwards? Did she stay on duty?
She stayed on duty.
Did she go into the back at all?
I'm like into the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, saw her in the hallway.
But you didn't see her come out of the supply room or anything?
Not specifically the supply room, no.
Let's see. Let me ask a different question. When Caro got here, did she go into the back?
I don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
Like, I feel like the situation was she was inside, he was inside, she came outside, he was told to leave, and then he was outside. That's what I feel like happened. I can't say for certain that that's what happened.
That's fine. Who asked him to leave?
I think a doctor.
I'm going sleepy.
Do you
Everyone
know
have a
which
good
one
night.
by chance?
Nope.
That's fine. Let's see. When you saw them both here, were you arriving here from a call, or did you just happen to already be here?
I think I was already here.
Okay.
I was standing outside.
Yeah, I got
and
you.
I just watched it happen from afar.
What time did this happen?
I have no clue.
That's fair. That's fair. Was there a lot of people on duty at the time?
There was at least one other person.
Okay. Viv, what time did it happen for the one you're talking about?
Oh, I don't even remember.
You have like a rough estimate?
It felt like it may have been 1 or 2 a.m. in my head, so maybe.
Like dead hours?
Yeah, dead hours, pretty much.
How many people were on duty? Do you know?
Just myself. Because Andrew was on duty, but then he went 42, and I think it was 10, maybe 20 minutes after that.
So then that's probably like AU shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think around the beginning of shift 3.
Yeah, I'm usually not trying to be around at the beginning of shift 3. So mine was definitely shift 1 or shift 2.
Right, so I put, when asked the time of occurrence, you said that it was late, maybe around
Dispatch,
2 a.m.
202 on
EST,
escorting,
and I was the only one on duty at the
towed
time.
to the impound lot with one impound.
Paper. Did you guys ever get both 95s from that scene?
What day was this?
Which scene? What?
Yesterday.
The 1080 that you guys were just at?
19 or 18?
Where you guys were?
A firm. Yeah, both were in custody. One was released, one was processed.
A.
Like, it's technically the 20th at the moment. So is
Yeah.
it Sunday?
19th, I think, yeah.
What time is it for you right now?
Oh, right now for me it's 12:33 on the 20th.
Okay, then. Okay.
So this happened Monday? Or did it happen Tuesday?
Yes.
Monday, okay.
Or wait,
Less than 24 hours ago?
I'd say it was about 24 hours ago. Like maybe 22 to 24 hours ago.
So then, yeah, 19th.
Okay, so I'm putting around 2 a.m. EST on
37
March
in
the
Sandy
19th.
was UTL. 2 Foxtrot 22, 10-7 for 5 minutes.
Let's see, Sargon, is there any other situations in which you had like a similar occurrence?
Witnessing Summer do this? No. Yeah, unfortunately, no.
HHMS, latest 1047 is a textile factory off of Popular and Vespucci Boulevard. They fell.
You guys want to come in an ambulance while I get this call?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go get it.
Oh my god.
It's alright. I'm a
Maybe I'll just
professional
clock off
stuntman.
duty and maybe I'll just clock off duty and sit in the hallway and see if I see her come on duty and try to go in.
Yeah, wear your disguise.
I think it'd be interesting if we could get a disguise like a bush or something.
Yeah, in the hospital. That won't be inconspicuous.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. I'll just make a pile of cones in front of myself real quick.
I just want to be able to audit that shit.
I do too.
Because I don't like people giving out our oxygen tanks so that way their boyfriend can sell it for 1,000 apiece.
Which is wild.
Dispatch 2, Sierra 2,
Yeah, he's
vehicle
making
successfully impounded, back in service.
infinitely more money than us.
Bro, did you really follow that stank booty ass girl all the way to the parking lot?
I didn't want her to get jumped.
Copy that. You're better than me.
Is Nixon a toe sympathizer?
They're not all bad, okay?
We need them sometimes.
Nixon was protected.
Yeah, they're not all bad. But...
Oh, DJ, yeah, I just got your location.
You can just ping me whenever you
Really?
Why, hello.
What happened?
Been a long shift for you.
Well,
He fell in his head.
I tried going X Games mode and I hit my head on the dumpster.
Jesus, from how
Not a
high?
like not even 2 feet off the ground. It wasn't pretty, man.
So you
Hurt
just
like a
ran
bitch.
into the dumpster?
I didn't ran. I like I said, I went X Games mode
I was just trying to do a cool kickflip for the homies.
Oh,
I
you're
got-
writing a... Okay. Alright, let me take a look. It's bruised up a bit.
Be all macho and toxic masculinity and all that, you know.
I think doing tricks is amicable.
It is.
If I was in a
Be
great...
all macho and exert your manliness about it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sir, have you tried embracing your sensitive side?
Just embrace it for the thrill instead of for the machismo.
Yes, that's
I have never, I've never embraced my sensitive side, sir. No.
You should try it. I do meditation.
Yeah.
You know, mindfulness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How does that make you sensitive?
Mindful, Aaron.
I've heard that if you kiss the homies as well, it'll make you more mindful.
I don't know about that. I had my first kiss a week ago, so...
Well, congratulations.
Was it nice?
I don't know. I'm not sure about it still.
Still unpacking it?
No, not really. It kind of just,
Oh.
I'm indifferent.
It wasn't really a vibe for him.
I see. Maybe you just didn't kiss the right person. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kissed two people.
At the same time?
No.
Oh. You should try that next time.
I don't know where I'd find two people.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like they might be offering to try and go lip lock with you.
What does that mean?
Like a.
I'm learning a lot of new words today.
Shit.
First
It's all
head, now
about the
lip lock.
experience.
Lip
All right,
locking
sir.
is just kissing.
Let me help you to your feet, alright?
Yeah, man. You're good.
Alright, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy. Alright, you feeling lightheaded, dizzy, anything like that?
Little lightheaded.
Alright, that's not a good sign.
It's listen, man. I think it's just because it just happens, man. I'm seeing stars, man.
Oh, let me take a look at your eyes real quick, just in
Stars.
case. Alright, here's the right eye. Let me make sure there's no evidence of a concussion. Okay, good reaction. Here's the left eye. Okay. Yeah, your pupil response looks good. I don't think you have a concussion. If anything, it's extremely mild.
I got the wind knocked out of me, sir. That's all I can say.
Yeah, just take a load off for a bit, drink some water, maybe something with electrolytes.
Does horchata have
Some
electrolytes? I have a lot of those.
Some crocodile aid
no.
or something.
Some aloe water.
Yeah, some aloe water with the chunks.
Yeah, with the pulp.
Yeah, the pulp is good.
I
What
mean,
about
that's
the
the actual
vegan
aloe
water?
part.
What part? The deacon water?
The vegan water.
I mean, that probably doesn't have any electrolytes in it because it's been quadruple filtered or some shit.
Okay.
There's,
Yeah,
like,
you want
nothing in
water
that
with stuff in it.
Juliet, 24, 42. Good night, guys.
I'm gonna breathe in vegan oxygen when I get back to my apartment.
I don't think any oxygen is vegan.
It can be if you
I
like
don't know, that's-
ultra purify it.
I don't know. That's what they were telling me about it.
Yeah, but doesn't that essentially eliminate all the life forms and then?
Carbon dioxide is an animal byproduct.
Yeah, but oxygen
That's
is a plant
true.
byproduct.
Yeah, because
Oh.
it's plants
And
are fed with
mitochondria is
animal
the powerhouse of the
byproducts.
cell.
So true,
You're damn
bestie.
right it is.
Plants aren't vegan, so if you eat a plant, you're no longer vegan.
Stop.
2CR2, 10, 7.
Plants eat animal byproducts.
That's tier 5 vegan. There's levels to it.
There's
Third level vegan is where you eat nothing that casts a shadow.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So what do you
We had a
eat?
volunteer. we
Space
had a
and
volunteer
time?
EMS. Oh no. You can
Black
eat
holes.
you can eat like potatoes or carrots because they grow underground, so they don't cast a shadow.
That's psychotic.
While
Oh.
they're growing.
That's a strange qualifier, no?
So that's psychotic.
Well, that's just what the volunteer EMS vegan lady was talking to me about. And then eventually you get to level 4 vegan where you don't eat anything at all. And then level 5 vegan is when you ascend to the heavens with your vegan powers and
Oh,
get
so it's
your
Heaven's
own
Gate.
god
That's a weird
status.
way of saying you die of starvation.
I know, right?
It kind of is, yes.
All right, so it's Heaven's Gate veganism.
Yeah, basically. Something along those lines.
Oh no.
Where the fuck
What?
did they go?
Where? How did you find
What
us?
happened?
You fell off a bridge.
He fell off a bridge.
It's complicated.
All
Yeah,
right,
the door
let's-
fell off. And
Let's take a look.
She was driving, by the way.
Oh gosh.
I was not
all right.
driving. I
Let's,
don't even have the keys.
How did you even find
How
us?
are you
to be a
feeling,
medical?
sir? Are you able to breathe all right?
We just
Because
happened
you have a lot
upon
of
you.
bruising to your
yeah, I can
chest.
breathe. Yeah, it hurts to touch, but I can breathe.
All right. Okay, let me just make sure there's no broken ribs, and
Do
if
a
there's
lot of
not,
calisthenics.
then I'll help you up to your feet and see how you feel. All right.
Thanks.
All right. Let's check these ribs, see if there's any broken ones.
Night. Remember not to eat
Ow,
things that
it's
cast
like
shadows.
tender, but doesn't feel too sharp. No, not too much
All right.
pain like that.
All right. Okay. Then let me get some
Are
ice
you gonna have
packs
to
on
put me
there.
down?
And if you
Put
eat
you
it
down.
within the shade, then it can't cast a
I
shadow.
don't want to die.
Oh, so true.
I
So
think you're all
technically
right.
anything's vegan as long as it's
All
dark
right, there's some
outside.
ice
God.
packs. Let me help you to your feet.
Thank you.
All right. On the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy.
You got this, man. There you go, man.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Hey,
I'm
what's your
feeling,
name? Mr.
My name's.
What's your name, Doctor?
My name's Sargon. And I'm not a
Thank you,
doctor.
Doctor.
Mr. Untman.
Well, you should be a doctor.
I probably shouldn't. I dropped out of high school.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't stop you from following your dreams.
It's
Yeah,
true,
don't
it-
let that stop. I
It
watched-
didn't stop
yeah.
Oscar from becoming a doctor.
Yeah,
I don't.
exactly.
I'm pretty sure Oscar
Didn't stop
graduated
me from
high
owning a
school.
mechanic shop.
Oh,
guys be safe.
congratulations.
Have a good one, guys. Be safe.
Take care.
10-8.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oscar also bounty paper towels brain bleeds, so I mean,
Did he not have gauze?
I don't. He just was using bounty for some reason.
What the?
Are you
Was
okay?
On duty, hopped out of the ambo.
Yeah, I was trying to get
and
in,
was
and
just
the
wiping
door
this
just-
dude's nose for 5 minutes.
There we go.
Drive by the mirror station.
With my gun out?
No, just drive past it.
Oh, okay.
You know, slow rolling?
Slow rolling.
Oh!
Is that another kissing
Oh
term?
no, Karo's in the ICU right now.
Karo's in
No,
ICU?
this is like a It's like a criminal term.
Hmm.
Like, oh, he is.
Yeah,
Seems
he
like
is.
the worst place for him to be.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why she needs to hand them to him in front of the hospital.
I mean, I don't either.
I have a feeling she may not be the brightest.
Well, I mean, Kara was able to just manipulate her completely. What the fuck?
That's interesting.
There's a
Hey, food truck.
Yeah, there is a food truck. Did you want to go to the food truck?
Yeah, fuck it. Pull up. Gives me a reason to walk over there.
Dispatch 202 back in service.
Oh, Sargon.
What? I tried to flip over it.
Hey, I'm up in Toledo. I get shot.
One day I'll land a
It did not
flip.
work.
Copy 202, Martine back in service.
One day.
So you're saying all I got...
78 Toledo, 78
76.
Screaming Dragon Tavern.
Hello,
my favorite people.
Hello.
Is there a light?
Stay alive,
No.
motherfucker, stay alive!
Is there vegan food?
Dispatch broadcast 78,
You would
please.
have to ask Sasha. I only work at the gas.
Oh.
What's going on?
It's a tough combo.
Hi, do you have vegan food?
I'm
by
going up
chance?
LS.
I have the potato wedges.
Okay, I mean, good enough for me, as long as there's like no meat or anything
Yeah,
that
no
needs to be
motorcycles.
fried with it.
No, they don't.
Shot
They don't
one.
touch any. I have separate fryers
Heavy
for
drop
the
a DJ
Dark Beans and the
couple.
wedges. Just
And,
one set of wedges.
What do you have to drink?
You retreat down the
Anything.
freeway,
I have the sex on the sword coast and the
It's on the
raspberry
highway. One's
Tito's.
down on the
Those can be
highway,
made with
there's 3 others
alcohol
on
or
motorcycles.
without alcohol.
Can you come south so we
You a
can?
cop,
Yeah,
Kaylee?
sure.
Can I get the sex on the sword coast?
Sure.
You're
So
in
just one of
control?
each.
Yes, please.
Anything else for you?
What does that mean?
Okay.
Call them and they.
That, oh, animal control. We got a dead
I'm
ass
good.
dog
I'm
over
coming
here.
south.
Somebody killed.
There's
What's
one
the state
motorcycle
ID?
with a male and female on back.
Yeah, there's another dead house dog.
Oh yeah, they all shot. I shot one square in the fucking head before he pulled his gun.
Crazy, man.
I think y'all should arrest.
Whereabouts are you?
45 seconds.
Doesn't appear to be following me anymore. I'm by the gas station outlet.
So what is the sex on the sword coast? Is it kind of like a sex on the beach?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just named for the theme of the tavern.
Gang, rolled up on me and tried to hold
Not
me
gonna
up.
lie, I thought it was just like a gayer version of the sex on the beach.
I mean, I can make it gayer, that's for sure.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind.
You got it.
Pine, are you drinking on duty?
No,
I get the
no.
non-alcoholic one.
It's not alcohol.
Boston is
Well, I won't tell anyone. You can do it. We've had a long day.
I mean, Riggs drinks on duty all the time, but she's making me a non-alcoholic one.
You're all set. Your drink is on the tray. Extra gay.
Thank you very much. Well, I hope you have a great one.
You too.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about stuff.
Tier 2, I'm just passing prison now. I'll be at
Y'all having a good night?
Toledo in about 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
I'm exhausted.
2 Foxtrot 2223 at the gas station.
Is that why you're drinking?
Maybe.
You let doctors know that if they have anybody coming to the gun
As long as you're not. Oh no, actually,
10-4.
drinking then driving's fine. Not drinking and driving.
Yeah, that's true. Doctors be advised, someone might be self-transported with gunshot wounds. They are to be reported to the police.
Oh yeah, it was right in front of the Cluck and Bell factory.
Alright, me and Pod just got to this gas station outside of Toledo.
Corner one hot.
Get the gayer version of it.
I'm down to go.
Yeah, let's go get them.
You want the extra gay version?
Yes.
You got it. What's the state ID?
I look far ahead, by the way.
Tier 2, I'm entering Braddock Pass now.
I'll wait for you guys.
You know, I really thought that the gayer version of the sex on the sword coast would involve a sword
we
being held to
going
my
or not?
neck, but
We're going. We just wanted to. Yeah. Okay.
How does that make it gayer?
oh, just trust me, it does.
Are you some sort of masochist?
No, it's not that. It's some fucking. It's a trope.
What?
You're at 16. I'll be coming in from the lumberyard side.
It's a trope of like two women sword fighting with each other, then you're like held against the wall with a sword to your neck, and then you kiss
Looks like they already
passionately.
scooped up the bonnet. It was right here.
Yeah, but you don't need a sword for that.
I know that you don't need a sword for that, but that's the trope.
Maybe we won't wander too far off. I'll hop
Yeah,
out.
they could be on roof
Hey,
tops.
dispatch told me to come here.
Okay.
because I was aggressively
hop out
scratched in the face by a dog, and there's literally nobody at the hospital at all.
Oh. Let me take a look.
There's like 3 doctors at the hospital right
Actually,
Yeah, no, they're
who
not
told
there.
a dispatcher told you?
Yeah,
Why the hell did they tell you my location?
probably because I'm about to fucking pass out and die.
Yeah, they
And
shouldn't
there's no
be
doctors
giving
at the
you
hospital.
that information regardless.
Well, I mean, I just need help, man. I'm not here to kill you.
No, you're fine.
I know, but if he
I
does
think
that to
that's kind of
someone in the
reason,
future,
though.
Well, I think he probably understood my intentions.
Yeah, but someone could easily lie to the dispatcher.
I guess, but that ain't me. You don't got nothing. That's something you got to take.
I
up with
know,
him. I just
but-
needed help.
Oh no, that's kind of just why he's asking you the question.
Yeah, no, you know, I don't.
Was
mean
it
any harm.
well,
was
we
it
get
Luke
shit for
Davis, or
giving
was
out
it
that kind of
Andrew?
info.
Are they the
Yeah,
reapers?
I mean, I'm sure you do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who it was. I think his name is Luke.
Okay.
Was he sitting on the floor?
There's a sign on the
I'm
wall.
gonna
No,
be real
did
with
you-
you.
did
I
you
don't know.
call?
Yeah,
Did you
because
call?
yeah, I called him.
Okay.
Oh, then it could be either. It's probably Luke because I think Andrew is off right now?
I think he's the only dispatcher I've seen in City
Oh,
Hall.
you called the
app.
City Hall app. Oh yeah, then yeah.
Well, I
Luke.
did that at first, and then he basically told me to. I don't remember what he told me, but that he said if you can't get anyone in like the next whatever, just call 911. And then so I called 911, and then he told me to come here.
Why didn't he just
probably
tell
also
us
know
Yeah.
all the ladders.
I don't know.
That's a good question. That that's actually a good question. That's that's what I expected him to do.
That's fine. It's not your
but,
it's not your problem or your fault. I just
Yeah,
I'll
we
have
just
to
needed
talk
to get to
him.
the bottom of it.
You got all the evidence.
Are you feeling all right now, sir?
Yeah, I feel great. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I sorry about that. But,
Oh no, you don't need to apologize.
I was bleeding from my face.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
Here,
so
somebody come with me real quick. I just want to get
I feel like one
glad.
slip, I could have just yeah.
Did the dog
So,
bite you
anyway.
at all, or is it just the scratching?
No, he just jumped up and scratched me in the face, man, a little asshole.
I gotcha. So you
Yeah,
don't have
they-
to worry about any rabies or anything.
No, yeah, no, I don't think dogs really like to bite. I think they're scared of biting.
Mm-hmm.
That might just be because I had a gun in my hand. I don't know.
Yeah, it happens.
Put a band-aid on your stitches.
Definitely gonna do that.
Mr. Good shots.
But anyways, yeah, I appreciate the help, and
Thank you guys for responding.
I mean,
Holy shit.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess
sorry
I could have
for
asked him.
Well, I'm sorry for throwing all those questions at you like that. I was very accusatory, but I didn't mean to phrase it like that.
So
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you don't gotta worry about me. I'm not here to hurt you.
Copy that.
But yeah, that was
I'm gonna take a trip down
the
there
whole
if I
situation
can
is just a
process
little
this and
odd
then
because
get
I
a,
feel like
get a report
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone having to go to EMS. That just is
yeah,
silly, but
that's why I'm surprised.
I don't know
want-
why he didn't just ask you guys to come to the hospital. I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's
But
alright.
yeah, I appreciate the help, and I'm gonna try to not get punched in the face by a dog again.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't the first time I've heard of someone getting punched in the face.
Yeah,
by
that
a
was
dog.
me.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
yeah, that was
no.
me. I don't know what. I guess I just have a punchable face. I don't know. Dogs just see my face and they just
Yeah,
want
they
to punch
just
it.
attack.
They just want to punch.
Yeah,
I just,
sometimes it just
yeah.
happens.
I just have a punchable face, I
Maybe
guess.
we need to step
Or
up
you
our
exude
patrols
an
of police
aura
this
of
time
like
of night.
dominance, and they're trying to, alpha
sounds
out.
like.
I think it, so from what I've noticed, a lot of times it happens like right after I shoot a boar. I maybe it's because they're hungry and they want to get to it before me. I don't know. I mean, I don't feed them motherfuckers because I just loan them, like they loan them to me, and then I just give them back whenever they're done helping me hunt.
Oh, here, let me ask you a question. Are you hunting with someone?
I don't know, can you?
No.
You're hunting by yourself? Because I
Well,
do know a lot
not
of
all the
times
time.
when someone else has a dog out, the dog is focused on them, and then you startle it when you shoot near it, and it'll come at you.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. A lot of those dogs get loose up there, and they just go.
Yeah, they do.
They go wild. Yeah. So
Yeah, people just abandon them up there.
yeah, there's a lot of abandoned hunting dogs up there, and if you happen to like need to run past one, sometimes they get startled and just come after you, but it can be your own sometimes as well.
Hey, how's it going, Audie?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to
Diego?
Right, my man. Well, if you're
not
feeling
much.
better, I'll probably go have a conversation with Luke about this, and
Yeah.
it'll
Oh,
probably be handled.
Don't make him mad at me. I don't want
It's-
that.
I mean, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna ask him not to do that again in the future. Just
Yeah, as
call
long as-
us and have us go to you.
Just don't tell him that like I was like, yeah, this fucker Luke, this douchebag.
Oh no,
told
we're
me to
just gonna
come."
say, hey, a guy showed up looking for EMS, and for some
Well-
reason knew exactly where we were at.
Yeah, I guess I didn't actually tell him my name, so I got that's fine.
I'm gonna jump to the.
I don't
it'll
really
be
care
fine.
what you fair. I just don't want him to like.
No,
not
it shouldn't
help
come
me
back
next
to
time.
you.
The hospital's
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it look more like hey, what the fuck? Why did someone just appear right beside me for the second time today?
Oh, this isn't a first.
No,
it's not a first.
Somebody
It's not a
found
first
us
within the last
earlier
10 minutes
today,
even.
like 30 minutes ago.
202, I'm gonna check the 71s
Well,
outside.
was that just coincidence or?
I have no clue still.
Yeah, who knows?
We were in an alleyway and they just pulled up and said, we got one who jumped off a bridge.
Yeah.
Just say like,
Well,
bring out your dad.
Well, that sounds like a doctor problem.
Well, yeah, 100%. But more so, how did they find us? Why'd they transport him? Why didn't they leave him there and let us come help him?
Yeah, I don't know. People like transporting people who fell off bridges.
Yeah, that's not safe.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but you know, unfortunately, there's, well.
Yeah, with
at
you
least-
being punched by a dog, you know, you being transported by someone or even by yourself is the least of my concerns. But jumping off a bridge.
Well, unfortunately, there's a thing called the Good Samaritan law. Well, I don't actually know if that's a thing here.
It is.
But good. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. That's the unfortunate part of that.
Well, see, the thing is they can do it. It's more of a matter of should they do it.
Yeah,
And they can still
'cause-
get civilly tried for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if the
'cause you
person
guys-
didn't want them to, and it exacerbated their injuries.
Yeah, then I mean, you know, I don't think they can be prosecuted because from that Good Samaritan law, it's like you were just trying to help and you're not medically liable, or you're not liable because you're not medically trained. But you know, if you guys were to like
I'm LSSD
malpractice
anyway.
and like
I'll stay
not
here.
take the right steps to like secure the C-spine and things like that, and you like, you know, permanently paralyze someone, you know, you'll be held legally accountable and whatnot. But other people,
I'll be honest, I mean,
will
with the amount of
not.
brain cells they have, they probably
Yep.
don't even notice the difference between him with.
Well, I mean, obviously it's a matter though of like, did this person want to be transported? And if they didn't want to be, then they could sue. If they wanted to be, there's no reason that they would sue. I can't fathom a reason as to why someone be like, hey, transport me to the hospital, but then sue you afterwards for doing it. It's definitely
I mean,
a situation of
it
like,
would be for something like mishandling them or like having disregard
it's
for their
definitely a
safety.
situation of voluntary or non-voluntary.
I think it's more of like an all-encompassing thing, just to like. So, for instance, like if there's a vehicle accident and like some random civilian just like stops and like tries to just drag someone out the fucking car to like, you know, help them, but they don't realize they're, you know, maybe doing more harm than good, because if that person has, you know, a spinal injury or whatever, and it's not properly, you know, like put on a spinal board or, you know, C-call or whatever it is, and you know that person gets paralyzed, well then, you know, they're not.
Well, see, so generally speaking, Good Samaritan laws only come into place whenever you are acting within the knowledge level that you currently have. If you act with outside of the scope of knowledge or
This can only
training
work
that you
out
have
well.
received, a lot of times Good Samaritan Act does not apply.
Like if they don't call 911 to report it to an ambulance first, and they try to just pull them out and cause worse damage, then that's kind of tough. It's kind of like self-defense, where you need to take some steps first. You can't just immediately act.
Now, if the car was on fire, it would be different.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
definitely act in an instant regarding, you know, a vehicle being on fire and removing them from it before calling 911, if you were able to do so.
Do you think if you were an EMT or a paramedic like years ago, that would the Good Samaritan law probably still wouldn't apply to you?
Well,
Like,
there was
it
also
only
less like malpractice prosecution or enforcement.
Well, it only, generally speaking, it would only be lost in the instance of you actually acting within the confines of like a job scope of being an EMT or paramedic. If you were just one that was retired and you were assisting someone, Good Samaritan would definitely probably still come into play, even though you've been trained in the past.
The way I've been informed is that, well, okay, so you know how your licenses are they're expired after 3 years, so you have to do your Con Ed. Well, to my knowledge, if you're not on duty, and say like you happen to roll past like a car accident or something, you know, anything of that nature where there's someone that's injured, and someone really wants to pursue it, like if it's as simple as stopping and asking if everyone is okay, if you simply just do that, then you, under I guess the scope of the law, have already initiated patient care. So if they say like, yeah, we need help or whatever, and then you decide never mind and you just leave, you can
Got the blood from a Kevin.
I'm pretty sure you can be legally pursued for that, because for neglect.
It's Kevin.
I don't
if
know
you were an
about
active medic,
criminally.
maybe? I'm not sure.
Hey, did you hit anybody else?
I don't think
That's
you
just what
could be
I've heard.
criminally charged for neglect. I think you could probably be sued that you're in action, because people have been charged for
Pickles.
inaction.
Kevin Dill Jr.
Yeah, his alias is Pickles.
But that would probably be the extent of it. I don't think you could get much more out of that, and it would be a hard case to solve.
Right, yeah, I mean, like I said, that's just what I've heard. I don't, you know, I don't
Yeah,
really...
it kind of falls into like a, do you have an obligation if you are medically trained to render medical to someone?
Or
Well, I
is
think
that
working in
is
that
offering help like binding?
Right. I think that's
available
kind of
unit,
the whole idea there is like if you
McDonald's
offer
Davis
help
gas
and
station.
they say,
A
yeah,
jet
we need
plane
help, and
has
then
landed and is blocking the
you're
entire
like, actually, you know what? Never mind, because I've heard that, you know, once you offer help, you've already started patient care. Like that is the initiation
McDonald's
of patient
Davis
care.
by the gas
So
station.
then, if you decide not to, then that falls under the category of neglect.
Yeah, I know some people that I could ask about this. I'm not personally well versed. I mean, honestly, your actions of helping could even be as minimal as, you know, calling 911, and you have technically helped someone.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah, that makes sense. I don't. I
47, by the way.
Yeah, we gotta call it infinity.
What the fuck?
Right, sorry, we gotta go save
Listen,
someone.
the guy eats bologna sandwiches, hard-boiled eggs, and beans. He's he's got a rough time on the toilet.
7 Red Garage.
Jesus Christ.
Worst steak out of the hospital ever.
Someone did the steak out at the hospital?
Yeah, because they shot a guy and they're
I
trying
know one
to.
went into the apartment garage at the lower level. I think
I can't get in.
Oh,
It's locked.
It's locked.
Go check a plate.
Alright, good luck.
No one's come to
There we go.
Sandy Hospital. Do you think
Alright,
I
there
should
we go.
still stay here?
What's the description of the guy?
massive hole in face.
Alright, I'll look for that at this next 47. Echo double
It's on the
3.
car park,
26,
clear,
that
we
is
got one truck
47.
outside.
Alright,
Hey, bro.
we're looking for a hole in his
Yeah,
face.
I'm code 6 at the private jet.
Massive
Again,
hole
I just
in
need you to throw a
face.
statement on the report. I set up the
Yep,
law.
that's our
Qualifies as a hole in the face.
gunshot.
Ah, that kind of hole in the face.
Don't let me down. You gotta fill that out.
Oh, there's one at open at him. God damn it.
What is 76
I'm
up,
trying to go
47
off
up
duty
and
too.
on him?
But then there will be no EMTs on duty
Zero,
except
thirteen,
for
76.
Just go
managers.
42. Let's just do it.
They've just been having some issues
We
today.
can
so
help
I'm gonna
these
help them.
two.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do these two, and then we're gonna commit to going 42 and not talk about going 42 for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I'm exhausted.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's in the building.
Inside somewhere.
Echo double 3, code 6.
Trying to see if he wants to buy the good shit.
Yeah, we're looking to be rich.
Sir, are you outside your door?
Hey!
Hey, it's
What
me,
happened?
the medical. I fell down the stairs.
You fell down the stairs.
I have a lot of bruises to my face.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
ate
God.
shit. I had one too many margaritas.
That's fair, that's fair.
How many is
Did
too
you fall down
many?
one flight of
You're really
stairs,
making me
or
not trust you here.
Like 7.5.
Well, how can
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, that's the margaritas, not the fights. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
I'll come back
I'm
to
gonna
you.
go
Okay,
stand across
yeah.
the fucking
Yeah, I think
hallway
she's
so you
saying
don't
7.5
panic.
margaritas.
Alright,
Just open the
okay.
door.
I'm gonna get some ice packs on your bruises.
I'm trying to turn the apartments into a business, and you're really.
Why is that guy yelling?
Alright, fuck it. He doesn't want to. I mean, fuck it.
Maybe
doesn't
he
want
needs a
anything.
margarita.
Oh.
Sounds like it.
Hey, man. Dude, look. I'm not fucking.
Alright, yeah.
Look,
I got. Do you
chill.
think you could stand
Alright,
on your
you
own
chill.
feet if I helped you up?
You Mr. Clear to come
Yeah,
up to,
I think that'd be
up and
good.
at him. It's just the guy who got punched by accident and passed out.
Alright, I'll help you up. On the count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Oh, is she good?
Yeah, she's good.
Okay. I guess I would ask if she's feeling woozy or lightheaded, but she's pretty intoxicated, so I don't even.
Yeah,
know
I
if
don't
she'd
think
be
it
able
will
to tell.
matter.
Yeah, I locked it just in case.
Hey, you never know where Karo's hiding. Did Viv stay here? Is Viv in the car? Viv's in the car.
She's in the car.
Dispatcher, go ahead.
Do we have no toes on duty?
Nah, there's no way.
I can't
She's
find
back
any.
here trying to play
Maybe you've got
footsies
bigger
with me.
brains
She
than
can't
me.
keep her fucking feet to
What are you
herself.
looking for?
Hey, no
What are
booty
you
on
talking
duty.
about?
Put an impound in the directory.
Footsies isn't booty.
Guy named Diego.
It leads to booty.
Go to
Haven't you seen all the
Directory Tech
movies?
Tow. There's a guy named Diego
right.
listed as State Tow.
I guess.
In all caps, it says state though.
I used to have.
That was
I actually did a part in a romantic comedy.
They're not coming up when I type it. What the fuck?
Wait, is this the one that involved the motorcycle and the suit, or?
No, I was
don't
a
want
foot
to tow.
double.
I am typing that all I get is this guy named
foot
Garrett
double.
Lupo who says he doesn't tow.
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Well, when you have ugly feet, you need a foot double.
That's fair.
He got so crawling. Oh, he's good. Okay. He
What
just
happened?
he got punched.
He pulled the thing out.
I got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, jeez.
Workplace violence.
Alright, thank you guys for the backup. Appreciate it.
Alright,
Appreciate
let's
y'all.
get
Y'all have a
some
good
ice
one.
packs on this bruise.
You feeling lightheaded, nauseous, or anything?
Oh yeah, I've been nursing some injuries for a couple of days, and I haven't been to the doctor in a while. Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah,
just
I'm seeing
accidentally
those.
just punched me, and it was over.
I gotcha. Are you feeling? Well, obviously you're gonna be feeling pain in your head at the moment, but are you feeling like any significant differences compared to how you were feeling before you got punched?
Nothing more than my pride.
I gotcha. So you're not feeling like you're gonna vomit.
Dispatch,
You're not seeing
2
double.
James 10, being routed.
Nah, I was on death's door for a while playing.
Do you
And she
always
just
use your
smacked
plate?
me.
Dude, people always jack my plate.
Gotcha. Do you feel like you need to take
Why
a
is
trip
it like
to the
only
hospital
you
today?
specifically?
I hope not.
People just
Well, it's
don't
kind of
like
up to
that I
you.
ever.
If you're feeling okay enough to stand up and walk around and
anything
everything,
to,
then we're not
annoy
going to
me, I
force you to
guess.
go. I'm just asking, do you feel like
Fair.
you need to go to see a doctor?
Oh no, hell no! I don't want to pay for the ambulance visits and those things cost. Those things are expensive.
No, your
No,
insurance
it's
is free
free.
and covers it.
You guys always say that. I'll be fine.
All right.
Information, man.
Alright.
Clarify.
Well, let's get you to your feet
Clarification.
and
I
see
found
how
the
you're
toe.
feeling once you're standing, okay?
Copy that.
So let's take it nice and
I'm
slow,
so
nice
sorry,
and easy. Just
Axel.
hold on
Don't
to the
sue
pole
me.
there.
I'm not gonna sue you. I'm too lazy.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, just hold on to the pole.
I'm
How
still on the
does it-
phone.
How does it feel to stand?
It feels much better, but I can't get this phone off my ear now.
Well, I mean, I can't help you with your technology addiction.
Yeah, she punched me while I was on the phone. Okay, let's try this. This is where I'm slowly pulling the phone off of my ear. What'd you punch me with? Stickum?
I'm sorry. I don't know what it was.
I thought I was supposed to be helping you.
I know.
Dispatch 202.
I'ma help
Did that
Dave.
Hades
I'ma
that
help
got
you if you
impounded go to
punch
the
me and
impound
put me
lot
on the
or
ground.
to steel toe?
I know, I'm sorry.
Ah, that's much better.
There we go.
Oh,
Penelope?
thank God you're fine.
Hey, firm.
Alright.
You
That
feeling
went to
weak
the
in the legs
state
or
impound
anything?
lot.
Feeling like you might fall over?
Alright,
I'm thirsty as hell because that took a lot of juice out of me.
Well, then go inside.
But
You
otherwise,
piss yourself.
what?
Oh my God.
No.
I
Not that
just wanted
strong.
to ask. I just wanted to ask. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Why don't you
I'm
go
sorry.
inside
I'm
and get
gonna go
yourself
now.
something
I'm
to
gonna
drink,
go.
fix the
I'm so
dehydration.
sorry.
I'm glad
Oh
you
yeah,
called
I just need a little water.
Yeah, if
I
your
appreciate
condition
it. I
worsens
appreciate
at any
that.
point, just come by the hospital and we'll get a doctor to check you out, okay?
Yes,
Can't
ma'am.
scroll
Thank you so
up
much.
or down.
Yeah, have a good one and be safe. Try not to, get in any more fights with your coworker.
I didn't. I was supposed to be helping her, and she just socked me. I
Yeah,
don't
you probably
know.
scared her or something.
I was on the phone.
Well, I don't know. I can't answer.
She does. I mean, understandable. She does seem kind of nervous.
Yeah, she does.
Trying to get her off that nervous thing. She's supposed to be.
She might just need some Xanax or something, honestly.
Yeah, but you kind of just like less than 3 minutes before all that happened, she just dubbed me my motivational speaking coach. So
He's ready. You go to 37 right
I don't think I'm up for that, but
Oh, am
She
I
thinks
allowed to
that,
leave
so
the
I'm not
hospital
gonna-
yet?
I'll help her.
Well, sir,
Come
you have
on.
a wonderful night. Again, if
Not
your
another 30
condition
minutes
changes,
just to be
come
safe.
by the hospital or call us, okay?
Go for scale.
Did she leave Sandy?
Yeah, no problem.
You good with that? Leave Sandy Hospital?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. I'll come and replace it. You're good.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. You guys have a
Think
good one.
somebody's still gonna come here?
You too.
What are you? What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
saying, sir?
That
What was
that guy's bleeding out his fucking skull. There's no way they don't get medical.
Can you have
for
an
him.
ice pack?
Unless they did it while we were up in
Sure,
Mosquito.
let me
That's what
grab
I'm
one out of
thinking. I think
my
they might have already
pocket
done it.
Here, just go. Just take that.
Doctors would have seen someone come in.
Just here, reach your hand out and grab
The
it.
doctors
No,
have
they went
been
to Sandy.
away
There
from
you
the desk the entire time.
I just held that wherever you need it. Yeah, it's no problem. You have a good one and be careful.
So there's just somebody walking around with a hole in their face, huh?
Did you get the jet tow?
47 up
Okay.
in Adams Cove.
Yeah, you got it.
Officers 24 to
2 Foxtrot 22, 23 at Irvine, at 37. Code 6 in the area.
I'm in. Dave, are you planning on getting on duty? I'm just letting you
Probably
know right now,
not.
you'll be the only one.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, just don't go on duty.
Yeah.
Let the police
Let
handle
the
transit.
Yeah.
police can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Police and Andrew.
Andrew's not on duty anymore.
Oh, nice. The police can handle it.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to that dispatcher.
Well,
All right, y'all.
have fun.
Y'all better have a good ass night.
I know,
Scanlon,
no
you
worries.
better fill out the goddamn report.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right when I get to the hospital in Sandy.
I took the warrant down until you filled out that report.
It'll be done, my man. It'll be done.
Copy that.
Have a good butt night. Pardon my language.
Copy that. Hey, y'all better have a good ass night. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
Take care, DJ.
That's a big revelation.
Sapper Wolf. Oh my god. I'm going 42. What's up, Sapper Wolf? How you all doing? Alright, I guess we'll...
Dispatch 2 Juliet 16, 76 to latest 1016 Great Ocean.
guess we'll chain it. It's a good thing you messed up the raid, so I don't have to feel bad. It's okay. I'll figure out somebody else to raid. It'll be fine. Thanks for always saving Karen's life. Anytime. That's what Sargon likes to do. He likes to help people. Let's see. Is there anyone? Could raid Brooklyn Baker. Yeah, let's raid Baker. Spent a lot of time with Baker today.
Okay, you got another 60 up at Pacific Bluff.
Alright.
And for 1023.
Echo double 342.
Sorry, heading your way.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, what's up? Do you need food?
Why is my chat not loading now? Alright. Thanks everyone for coming out.
Sorry, I know
See ya.
it was an act. Stop it.